Hello everyone, I'm back again. Hope everyone's having a good day. We have some real sweaty PvP today. By that I mean people will be getting sweaty and I will be probably sucking. Getting rolled. You know how it is. I would love to get some more MC grind on in Ninja today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how things go. Hello, Dragger Yoshi. How are you? I'm a bit lost now. And I had to use so much energy last night when I was half asleep. How do we go back to normal? It's going well, thank you, man. How's your day going? We need to wait and do that. We need to do 2 thresholds, right? Double threshold. You're enjoying Persona X. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Definitely not quite what I'm looking for from a game, but I'm glad, you know, whenever anyone enjoys anything, I'm always glad to hear it. What do you like about it so far? What's the big draw of it? Is it just because it's Persona? I know some people just really love Persona. What can we do here? Shell story, I guess. While we're waiting for that to quickly finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. Just roll, I think. Oh. Oh. There's no dice down here. Ooh, what's that? What the hell? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Loud and clear. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Super impressed by the quality. It's almost the same as the console game while being a mobile gacha and has a storyline while keeping the fun turn-based mechanics. Yeah, it's Persona. Hi, Senna. It was good. Like it was a little bit overwhelming just because we didn't have much instruction from them, so I wasn't really sure exactly what I was meant to be doing. I just kind of chilled out, trying to get like chat interaction, but it's a bit hard because we're getting viewers from a streamer who we don't really share viewers with. So I just kind of did my own thing, and hopefully it was satisfactory to them. I did the best I could. What can I do? Yeah, I hope it went okay, but it's very hard to say. You'd have to ask Drewcom, really. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let me leave the orb for now. Some other days for the orb. Oh shit. Damn, that's huge. Holy moly. I didn't even know you could get those from that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1 roll. We're trying to land the revelation dice naturally. I think this is the best place on the map to try to land these naturally, because there's 2 or there's 4 together. Then we can stock up on some more revelation dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The worst we can do is 6, and then we don't miss any. So like, oh, huge games. Yep, okay. Oh, I see they change each time you go around. I see. The board randomizes each time you go around. I was not aware of that. 6, then 4. Yeah, 1. We can go 1. Well, there's not really much point right now. Yeah, if 1 is the lowest dice roll we can get. Skipping 1 square is probably still worth. Although having a 1 in 6 chance of getting the revelation die is probably better. Can't do it now anyway. We got 5 orbs anyway. We're already on 5 orbs. That seems very good considering last time I'm pretty sure it took us like 4 days or something. 5 days to get 5 orbs. We're already doing better. Hello Alistair, how are you? How's it going? What I killed? I don't know. I don't know about that, but like, yeah, I just did what I could, and hopefully it was good enough for them. More than anything, I just want them to, you know, have prospered from this in some way, so that they want to continue to support the West. That would be ideal. Hopefully, even if my stream wasn't a success, I hope the other streamers were for them. So they will continue to think about, you know, putting effort into Daphne. Finishing building a dot team. Fangus is almost done. Shadow Sander is next. Nice, Alistair. You're going to be rocking through content. You're crushing it. The dots carried me for a really long time in this game. And it's only now that I'm starting to be able to do things without the dots. Even then, Hoyin is... Shadow Flame Hoyin is still super hard without dots. Come on, Doki. Hurry up, love. I want to queue up something else. Doki. How long are you taking? Crikey. It's only wave 1. These guys are slacking. It's unreal. I feel betrayed. I guess we'll do this. I guess. I guess. Is B. Mendez going to perhaps deploy some units on this side? Perhaps, maybe, perchance. No? I don't have enough units to put over here, like to make a whole team. We do this. We don't have another healer for this side. I guess here. Oh, I literally can't. He has to put down at least 1 unit. My guy. My dear friend. I understand it's a difficult choice. There we go. We've got a Leanne. Let's use Vice instead. Finding a codex with proper modules is so ass. Yep, it's very, very difficult. Codex has all sorts of weird stuff on it because it's such a like an all-spanning all-spanning shell used by so many different things. There's loads of different matrices on them. Yes, terms. Game terms. I'm good with them. It's so hard. Like, it's so fun. It's so hard, like transitioning from one game to another. I was just like, I was thinking, man, it's got such great inherits. My brain's so old. Hopefully our man does not die immediately on the hat guard. I know I've seen people have a lot of trouble with the hat guard. Oops. It just like immunities itself, so it's really... The debuffs have a lot of trouble against it. I don't have a good codex, if it makes you feel any better, Alistair. Probably won't for any amount of time as well. Trying to farm Rengo Kutsu Inferno is extremely hard. I don't know if you got to try Rengo Kutsu Inferno. Maybe you're already clearing it, but it's obscenely hard for me. Way beyond me. It's like an unbuilt Liane we've got over here. I think we're fine anyway. The main thing is that they live on the hat guard for long enough that we don't just instantly die. Well, we got through it. Despite the Didding death over here, he survived. Not a lot of people seem to survive this. But it seems like not a lot of people survive the dark one either. So I don't know which one I would rather pick. What are you guys up to for the weekend? Anything exciting? How has your Etheria grinding been going? Triple S. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get Triple S every day. Okay, are you sure? We're always Triple S'ing. We're a Triple S player. It's a very good DPS time weave set. I don't know who on earth would use that, but hey. Who knows? Never say never. Harry, yeah, sure. Not even online! Oh yeah, you are. Just looking for Dragon Yoshi. I don't know if you have anything that you want to put over here. DPS? You have a DPS? That'd be ideal. Perfect. Device then. Should be fine. As long as your light team lives, we should be fine. Hello, D-name guy. How are you? I'm just doing some fandom theatre. My good friend Dragon Yoshi. What are you up to, dude name guy? How's your day? How's your farming going? How's life? What's the meaning of the universe? Etc. That was the same hold you should do. Just need it to be able to stall for a while. So that she doesn't get her increased charge rate. Because that's the real kicker. When someone dies on this, it just makes the platforms charge way faster. The usual way that we lose these is just because one of the sides dies. That's outrageous. Actually got diced. Even at rally this morning, some Sharon farm in the background. Have to get my farming in early so I can hang with the girlfriend. Yeah, you got to get your real priorities out of the way. You can spend time with your partner. Etheria Restart really is quite time consuming. The daily activities. I'm not sure that's going to change anytime soon. Like, it's less bad than it was, but it still takes a long little while. Especially if you count queuing up all of the stamina resets. Yeah, definitely quite time consuming. I don't know about a job, but yeah, it's pretty time consuming. Depends what you're doing. Like clearing Ethernet rally and that kind of thing just takes so long. Everything takes so long. Hello, Confection. How are you today? I only got to flick onto your stream a little tiny bit earlier. Thank you for joining me over here. Hope all of the Confection viewers had a wonderful time watching the big man himself. What were you playing today, Confection? What did you spend your time doing? Re-rolling for some big mommy milkers in Horse Girls. Oh god, Silver and Blood. Oh dear sweet Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you had fun all the same, but I turned down a sponsorship for that game. It looks absolutely awful. against your team. I think we'll be okay though. I think we'll make it. Should do. You like it? It's an idle game. Yeah, it looks very, very idly. It looks like Raid Shadow Legends, I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be made by the same people or similar people. The Raid. Should add a third healer. Nah, you're good, man. We'll get that. Did a video about Silver and Blood, I think so. Yeah, we got an email like offering a sponsorship for it, and we had a look at the game, and I was like, it looks like it was made in the like maybe late 2000s at that. My Yeeter? My Yeeter? My Yeeter? What the fuck is a Yeeter? Oh, Yelly! yeah, she's pretty strong. We full invested her, like we're kind of all in on her. She yeets arrows, sure, okay. I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, I very much doubt that most people who watch me usually will enjoy that, but I would welcome you all to come and take a look if you want to. It's my kind of game. Probably not many people's kind of game. It's going to be very slow. Yeah, I hope some people will come and keep me company. Unlock Phantom Theatre. Unbrick Phantom Theatre. Yeah. Yeah, we can always do that, Dragoshi. If you're struggling, dude, just let me know. Like, it's very easy for me to do Phantom Theatre with you, as long as we know that the clear is good, because I can just enter it and then leave. Like, even if I've already got my own win, I can just enter it and then leave. So I can always help you with it, or anyone else for that matter. What am I streaming? I'm streaming Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Yeah, it's all good, man. Do not sweat it. We clipped S yesterday. We clipped it. I don't know if it was fluke. Dear God, this is hard. Like, it seems like nobody has hit the SS on this. But people still have like 400 more points than me. Yeah, come and take a look. It's the last day of the playtest. It's their first major playtest of this year. There's one in July, one in September, one in November. But I didn't really have time to do the other ones because, you know, we had other commitments this weekend. So tomorrow is my only chance to come in and give it a go. I haven't played it for about 2 years, since it was in very early development. It looks very playable now compared to how it did before. I'm quite excited to give it a try. I think Senna's going to play it with me too. Maybe Kurt. That game is probably so big and expansive we might not even be able to meet up with each other unless we all roll in the same place. The world is so huge. For this one, this team like burns very brightly and then dies because Sharon's a brute. This is the thing that goes the long haul, and we can barely clip into S. We barely clipped into S yesterday. We just about got there. I don't know if we can do it again. What game is it? It's an MMO. Very old school MMO. It's a lot like EverQuest. Today, I'm going to be getting my proverbial poo pushed in by real hardcore PvPers in this invitational tournament. That should be fun. Nah, I have like no speed gear, just on Lily, and even Lily's not that fast. All of my units are turn 2 units, pretty much. Imagine only following up once, Yelly. Dear God. It's not the kind of hustle we need to get that illustrious S. No, I don't have Tiamat. I don't have any of the units that I wanted in this game. Don't have Tiamat, don't have Lilith, don't have Rahu. Missed them all. That's more like it, Yelly. That's more like it. It would indeed. Yep. Would have been great to have all of those characters, but I don't have any of them. What can you do? Can't win them all. It's going to be tight as ever. Don't know if we'll make it. We're on a razor's edge for this. And Nico Nana's really underperformed today. Did like 100 less than it usually does. I guess Messiah probably got stunned a bunch or something. Ah, there we go. Just about. Yelly got an attack in at the last second. Yeah, easy. Easy, not at all close whatsoever. Not at all close. I don't even know if we need to do that every day. Do we... We can't even claim these every day, can we? I don't know. Can we claim these every day? I didn't see the rewards pop up. No idea. Does Dot even work on Nico? Yeah, Dot works on Nico. So, the way that Nico works is the number of debuffs on her increases her damage taken. But I don't have enough good units to be able to like punch through all 3 sides. If we could get our damage on Nico up, then we could like do stuff here. But you got to get to 3k for SS. This gets you an SR disc, which I mean is cool, but the actual reward is here. The lattice fragments at 3k. I think you have to get to 3k to get this, which is wild. I don't think anyone's really reliable. Well, nobody's doing that. Literally nobody's doing that. 2846 is the highest anyone's managed. People would do anything for letters. He certainly would. Right, we have loads of Ethernet rally to do. We just have to grind through a shitload of Ethernet rally. I think that's it. Wait, we've got Fearless as well, don't we? And Etheria. How am I forgetting so many things? Heavens. There are so many chores. Is that Grey gonna hit like a trait? It's probably Revelation Freya, isn't it? Revelation Freya is the carry. The carry.
Gale sword.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
This'll do. I think this might be Revelation Salins and Revelation Freya. Oh no, it's not. Never mind, we're good. Silence is actually very good against Yelly because the passive silence is absolutely brutal to her. Posted a picture. Okay. I hope they fucking decide to make an event where you can get the rewards. Oh, you mean just like in general, Ragaral? That they design an event where it's actually possible to get the rewards from it, like all of the rewards from it. Nah, they don't seem that interested in doing that. Didn't even go. How have I not? How's the bot not flagged you? Or maybe you didn't post some verification. What am I looking at here? Do you name guy? Oh, I did get the rewards. Ah, okay. I just didn't notice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, every day we get them. Now, the ad event shop where you can't buy half of it will make the event so hard that people can't. I don't really care if you can't buy everything from the event shop, but it sucks that the currency is so random that some people get completely shafted out of very important things. Like, for instance, some people couldn't pick up the perfect lattice from one of the old events. Some people couldn't claim the shadow print from the other day, the red shadow print, just because they didn't get enough currency. They just got unlucky, and that feels really bad. Yeah. I don't mind if you can't buy out everything from the shop, but you should be able to get the thing that is the chase thing in the shop. Yeah, that sucks, Ragaral. That absolutely sucks. We just want wins. We just want easy wins. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for double checking. I wasn't really sure what I was looking at for a second. Not that. Not that. Maybe do this. That's how fast this Kazuya is and Tsukiyomi are. I made 40k from the Wizardry sponsor. 40k, like Warhammer 40k. Like I could buy a small set of Warhammer 40k with what I earn. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I could go out and I could buy a very, very small Warhammer 40k strike force. $40k yen if I'm lucky. Are people seriously believing that I got paid $40,000? I worry for your sanity if you think I got paid $40,000. I genuinely do. I got paid $400. I haven't even been paid yet. I meant to be paid $400 for the Wizardry. So a little shy, 40k. Yeah, $400,000. That's right, Anybit. You got me. $400,000. No, it's like 3 months of my Twitch earnings. So yeah, it's good. But really, I just hope that the stream went well because I want the publicity to be to have worked for them. I want them to have actually gained something out of the sponsored streams they did. I don't care whether it was mine or any of them really. I hope some of them just earned for them so that they'll consider doing it more in the future. I really, really do. Because it would be incredibly positive for the game if, you know, it's worked for them. Hello, Twashri. When we were arranging the sponsorship, when I was arranging the sponsorship with Taki, I pretty much said to him like, you don't really have to pay me. But the fact that they pay me at all is good of them. I would have done it just for the game, really. Didn't pay me. I mean, they haven't paid me yet, but I am meant to get paid for it. Imagine it'll take a little while. Yeah, $400,000, especially. Crazy. Almost unbelievable. Not where I live any bit. The houses here like are so much more than they were before. They're like 10 times or more what they were 20 years ago. Little tiny pokey house here. It's probably worth about that much or maybe more. Buy a mini yacht. What use do I have for a mini yacht? Mini yacht. That's close. Close. Yeah, time weave. Yeah, time weave. That might actually be better for Ring Low, right? She's all cooldown based. I'd have to swap over gear again. I don't think we've got enough gear for it right now. Yeah, on to Jeff Bezos' wedding with 400k. Why on earth would I want to do that? Also, I don't have 400k. Oh, we need to do a GP outpost. Oh god, it's so hot today. Streamer have 400k. Are we bored today, any bit? By any chance? You bored of your 25 catches? Fuck yes! You got any games on the horizon that you're looking forward to playing? You got nothing to do after you quit League? Yeah, absolutely nothing to do. Those gachas don't take up any of your time at all. Monster Hunter. Wait, Monster Hunter, Honkai Star, are those games? Oh, okay. Content did I show off? I just went around and did a couple of bosses. I answered loads of questions in chat. Just tried to talk to people, tried to engage people, show people whatever they wanted to see. Did a few pulls. The fake collab's finally coming. It's all good for him. Thank you for being here, my man. I hope you have a great day. Good luck. We pulled 55 times on Renate. We got 2 copies of Renate. It was looking very bleak, and then we got 2 copies of her on the last 10. Gate kept by 5 weebs. I think any bit cruised through the ninja content because, you know, he's a big baller. Before I lurk, did you show all the people the summoning animation of Wizardry when they asked the question? Nobody asked. Nobody asked during the whole stream. I did the pulls after the stream just for people who wanted to see it. Nobody asked to see the summon animation. I was shocked. I was absolutely amazed. Yeah, he was. He got a 4-star Raven Dagger. He was asking what to reroll on it yesterday. Finally Gamber again in 4 days. Nice, Anybit. What are you gambering on? Honestly, Tweshry, like, because Lobos and I share no viewers whatsoever, and obviously I'm much smaller than Lobos, almost all of his viewers dropped off immediately, which is exactly what I expected to happen, which is, yeah, I talked to them about that. I was like, weird, this is what's going to happen. So, like, it's very, very hard to engage viewers who you don't share like a kind of connection with whatsoever. So when Genazad raids me, like, we do actually hang on to some of the viewers because we generally play the same games, etc. Like, they have enough interest to stick around and just have a look, and they kind of know who I am. But like Lobos and I, we have absolutely no connection at all. I talked to him very briefly. So it's really, 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 really hard to hang on to a raid of viewers that you don't share any kind of common ground with. And I did warn them about that, but there wasn't really anything they could do about it. I just hope that it was still satisfactory to them. Yeah, I agree, any bit. Not for very long, Akira. But it was exactly as I expected in that respect. Like, I know enough about streaming now. I kind of understand how that kind of phenomenon works with raiding. Did he like it? I mean, he's played it before. He's played it before and he didn't keep playing it. Like, he played it for a little while before and he didn't keep playing it. And he didn't. I don't think he seemed to be having. We watched the whole stream. We watched his whole stream. And he didn't seem to be having like a great deal of fun or anything. He obviously did his best. I wouldn't say it didn't seem like he super enjoyed it. Etheria Restart with Big Boomer. That's how they get you. With its incredibly generic Big Boomer. We've got an invitational tournament today. Very exciting stuff. The people we're playing against are ultra sweatlords. Well, I mean, they're decimated. With Yelly, any bit, damn. Hi, Dervis. No. Persona gacha? No, definitely not, Dervis. That game is a fucking shit show. Already, it's an absolute shit show. The rates are atrocious in that game. Holy moly. And, like, I think it's only a game that Persona fans, like big Persona fans, should really try to play. And just play it through, enjoy the story. Do we think Yeli, Lily, Obol, and Salint would warrow for Inferno Hoyin? Would warrow? Oh, work. Yeli, Lily, Obol, and Salint would work for Inferno Hoyin. No. I mean, maybe. If they're really stacked, dude. Maybe. It's always going to be hard Hoyin without Shadow Sanya. Like, Hoyin is the real Shadow Sanya boss. So, yeah, it's going to be fucking hard. Maybe. I wouldn't like to say one way or the other. Persona does not work as a gacha. They could have just made another Persona game instead. Yeah, but they wouldn't make as much money doing that, would they, Orias? I'm just sick of Persona. I'm really biased against Persona. Like, I'm just absolutely sick of it. Like, they've done it so many times. Like, I loved Persona, and then they murdered it by just making it over and over and over and over and over again, and I have no enjoyment for it whatsoever anymore. I don't want to follow the stories. I don't want to relive the engine and the gameplay loop of Persona anymore. Like, I've had enough. I want a new game. I'm so bored of it. Yeah, I think that game is only for Persona super fans. They're the only people who are going to really stick with it. And again, the rates. I cannot believe how bad the rates are in that game. It makes most other games look... It makes Hoya games look incredibly generous. They are shocking. Absolutely shocking. The fact they have weapon banners alongside the character banners, which already have shocking rates, does not really help. Luckily, it sounds like you don't need like huge characters to beat the game. So I've been told, like, to get through all the content in the game. Unlike certain gachas. There's that at least. Are we good for stability? Yeah. Oh no, we're okay. I was like, shit, do we level up as well? No, we just leveled up. Anything but Persona 6. They'll definitely make Persona 6. Maybe it'll be really good. We'll have good music, if nothing else. It'll be another rocking soundtrack. No doubt. Or maybe they'll pull a Skyrim. Just keep remaking Persona 5 over and over and over and over and over again. The only people who want to join the guild 1-2 spots will be opening up after the war. I'm sure there are. If I see anyone looking for a guild, I will send them your way, Akima. I always do. You go free to play with the free characters. Yeah, you were saying, Akira. Like, if it's a fully playable RPG, and you like Persona, then I can see that game being fun. It's kind of similar to... A lot of games are doing this as well, like Suikoden Starleap is doing this later in the year, right? I think Suikoden Starleap is a very similar kind of deal, where it's like a fully playable RPG, where it has gacha monetization, which is completely on the side. And maybe it's similar to that. Oh, we need to do a GP outpost. A JUP outpost. So what are you guys up to today? I'm playing the best gacha of all tomorrow. Monsters and Memories. It's such a good gacha because it has no gacha monetization at all. And isn't a gacha. My favourite kind of gacha. It's been a while. It's been a while. I guess I played Expedition 33. But it's been a while since I played a like live service game, which is not a gacha. It's only for a day anyway. It's only a playtest. Let's do our... Oh wait. We're gonna have to wait for this to finish. We can unbrick ourselves. That's weird. We didn't have this stamina before this fight. It just updated after the fight. Super, super strange. We didn't level up during that fight. We were already leveled. So like we just had an illusory 100 stamina hovering around. It hadn't been added. I thought it was weird that we leveled up and it didn't look like we had any stamina. I guess it bugged or something. Oh well. We're past the point about worrying about bricking one stamina. I won't do this though, because we might gain more stamina from it. Surely, surely. We got a good white fang for Hoyin yesterday, although we can't really build Hoyin yet, as we used all of our precious lattices on yellow. Yellow! Until the doom comes, though. Wait, what are you talking about, Akira? What do you mean the doom? Why is the doom coming? What is the doom? What's happening? Where am I? What year is this? I think we got one lattice right now, which is not quite enough for Hoyin. Oh, P3 collab. Okay. Does that ruin the game? Is that like horrific power creep? All these scandalous alicorns. We had 2 10s yesterday. 2 10s on this. And got nothing but yellows. Makoto's OP. Yeah, you mentioned her yesterday as well. Come on, you scumbag. It's Nico Nana dead. Yes, Twashri. Yes. We are playing against Oasis, which is a very, very real, like, PvP Sweatlord guild by the sounds of things. Gotta cook everyone. I'm gonna get cooked by them. Probably by Revelations, I would imagine. Possibly both. Katza. Possibly both. Gold went under the mill. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. We can't be having that, Akira. We can't be having that. We regenerated a little bit now, but we got down to basically nothing. We had... It's hard to believe that at the weekend, after the weekend, we had like 42 mil. And it was just gone. It was gone so fast. Gone faster than I even imagined it would be. having money in this game is whew, high roller. Should be doing hyperlink stages, really dozing off here. We need, this is priority, really. The stability will definitely pick up. Oh shit, maybe this is priority. We won't get everything, will we? We need lattices for this still. But they'll come with time, and we don't really need that many more purple lattices, so it's probably really greedy to keep pushing purple lattices. We need so many shadow prints. So many shadow prints. I think we can craft those right now. We don't need. There's no point. We can't really use Hoyin without giving her gear, giving her lattices. Sorry. We're not latticing in a big way right now. We are weak on the lattice front. Yelly drained us. Geared to the teeth. I'm a lot better geared than I was last week, that's for sure. Right, let's do Ether. No, we already did Etherina. I guess we'll do Fearless. We need to get a win. Edge. Oh, yeah, I have to hit prepare. I forgot. I don't really know how we pick and ban now anymore. Look at this heavy DPS squad. What a beast. This is not Revelation. Look at this. Coked. We're coked. We are truly coked. Attacks first. There's nothing we can do about that. This is probably the most important thing. That's going to get turn push. I guess we just sit here. Haven't PvP'd in a while. It's unfortunate. We are done. Oh, we might be alright actually. That dies. Yeah, Holden probably wins this. Yeah. Give Masara a little cheeky one tap. This is what it means to be turn 2, really. Like, Sign is super good still. Oh, wait, what? Huh? What? What the hell? Why did we get kicked out? What happened? Yeah, big bullying, getting our team instantly wipes. That's the hugest type of bullying. Fake being weak. I'm just slow. I'm just very, very slow. Much like real life. Feels bad not having bans and locks here after playing Summit. Focus Holden first. So he did. He literally killed Holden out of the gates. We just revived him. Oh, you mean like after? I don't think he could deal enough damage. I'm not sure though. I think he thought that he could just kill Sanya. He wanted to kill Sanya before she could revive again. But killing Sanya is really hard. Killing Sanya is like insanely hard. Yeah, after. Probably Katsu, yeah. I like this game's PvP a lot more with the ban and the lock. I think it's so much more fun. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've been allowed Lily. I did not realise. Well, let's look at this. These guys packing. Why did we get Lily? What the hell? There's a Yelly here. Yelly, Mio. this team's clearly going to win. Yelly Mio bidding Marvel. Now their Yelly's heavily invested, which it looks like it is. And we should probably prioritise that to take away. It's fine, cheating. I'll do what I need to do to try to get my win so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Phyllis Arena is not exactly it for me. They've always got a game mode like this in PvP gachas that like it just becomes a bit of a chore because like it doesn't use the proper format of the game mode, and so it isn't really that fun. I like the fact that it has a built-in tournament system and everything, but it's free rewards, yep. I think Viper might be better in these 5s, to be honest. It's hard, like, when you can't reserve, and you can't pre-ban. Gotta be this, sadly. What are the tournament rewards? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. Just doing it for fun. There's zero chance that we're faster than any of these characters. Absolutely zero chance. Oh, wait, their Marvel's so slow. What the hell? Huh? What do we just hit? Wait. How? Wait, what? How? What? How is their Marvel so slow? Is he not geared? Oh, it was a bait, yeah, maybe. Oh, we don't have to worry about the Marvel, at least. The Marvel's so the Marvel's slower than my DPS after getting frayed. Oh, I didn't crit. Hitting his gas, yeah. There's no way he can win. He needed to be able to Messiah me. Be harder when he picks his Lily, I imagine. because then I can't ban Lily and Mio, and I don't have a Mio to put down. I can't ban Mio because we don't have bans in this format. So I guess we probably lose that game. I could put down my, like, useless Mio. My unbuilt Mio. Probably not it, though. Oh, oh. I think it's this. Might use Viper here. And we'll weather it. We'll ban Holden, I imagine. Oh, we kept Holden. Okay. All got 2 stacks. Can we turn me to this? Cheated and robbed his Yelly indeed. No dream move, no dream move, no dream move. What's this? Probably this, in case we get a silence, although our skill 1 isn't maxed. The silence chance is pretty low. Actually gaming. Oh, got silence there. I don't think we care too much about this attacking. kind of want to wait for Valerian to drop out of. I guess she's going to bubble again. I think it's fine to just attack here, let them soak their turns. There's no Alicorn or anything. Just need to push through the artisans. Wait, who's the vulnerability on them? I can actually see where it went. What's the icon? Out there. On yellow. Silence. Ooh, summer resistor. Messiah's ready to roll, but he is silenced. Exceeded the maximum battle duration. Oh, gotta win. Hello, Simidedu. How are you? I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad at all. We're just trying to get our Fearless Arena. Oh shit, we need to probably restart on Nico. So annoying. What's this? So for the first time we've Coloss Guard, Alicorn. Hot stuff. Oh god, we're bugged. We're bugged to all fuck. Hold on. Don't care about this. I'll get back to it in a second. Let's get these dailies done. I had two 10 sweeps of this yesterday that were literally all yellow. I think everyone's had it at least a little bit. It's crazy how high the drop rate of yellow shells still is on this difficulty. I think it's something that a lot of people are not particularly happy about. Anyone like getting yellow shells from Inferno difficulty? Anyone into that? Anyone super hungry for it? Anyone enjoying that feature of the game? I don't think so, Kurave. It's all just horrible rumour and stuff. People were saying they've upped the drop rates, lowered the drop rates. They've probably kept them exactly the same. I doubt they touched them at all. I need to level up my Viper. I actually need to 6-star my Viper. I think I'm going to have to pick Viper a lot to be able to sustain my way through things in these arena games. Doesn't work on Revelation, really. It kind of works on Revelation a bit, I guess, depending on the Revelation user. Doesn't work on the Revelation damage. It still works on the damage of the attack. I think Viper is something that I'm going to have to pick to... Wait, what do we have banned? Oh, Kazuo. I think we push this. What a Golden Lion for PvE. Yeah, Golden Lion is really good for PvE for Yelly. Really, really strong. Revelation is great for PvE, for PvP. I don't think you want Golden Lion for PvP unless you think the games are going to go like super duper long and your Yelly's going to live for that long. Seems unlikely. How am I going to complete Hyperlink? Oh yeah, I know. Can't get a single Coloss guard. It's tough. It's tough. Aurora is very hard. I still can't even clear Aurora Inferno. I still don't have a team that can clear it. Right now, without Ziada or Rosa, I think you need like an ultra stacked DPS to be able to clear it. Damn, Simidedi, you're a beast. It sucks. What can you do? That's variance. That's gacha. You gotta love it. We must love it, right? That's why we play it, right? Right? Got Thanos gems with defense percentage, momentum, and a whole bunch of HP. Hot. I have mental illness for sticking with this game. Now that is a truthful statement. Aren't we all a little bit mentally ill? Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of things. Oh wow, they've really doubled up on the Kazuyo hate. That's okay. I think it's this. Maybe it's just this. The catch is probably faster than my Kazuyo. My Kazuyo is so slow. Oh, never mind. this, I think. Oof, oof, oof. We're hurting. Yeah, weak Messiah. Have a little sneaky peek. We don't actually even really need to win this game. Just surrender. Where's the fun in that though? We're here to game. I'm gonna try to get some wins now because we're not gonna get any later, that's for sure. Ooh, there's a Hoyin here. That's horrendous. There are two things that are a real problem for me. Hoyin, I have very little ways of countering her. And like built Hoyin, proper Hoyin, real talk Hoyin. And Tiamat. I don't have anything currently built. This is why I pulled Hoyin, because Hoyin can kill Tiamat. But we haven't been able to build her yet. Hoyin covers a massive hole in our roster. Hoyin skin must be a big player. Yep, Holden's really good against Hoyin. But like, my Holden won't be able to beat Hoyin because Holden will get banned. Bloodbath Amber. Yeah, Amber is pretty good. Oh god, that's a dream team. You have to ban Lily, really. Nah, no Hoyin. Didn't want to run it into Holden, I guess. Buckle up. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage here. That is Revelation Hoyin. Not Hoyin, sorry, Yelly. But that is gonna murder us. You're going to get just double Revelation. I can't do anything against like proper built Revelation teams. Just lose. Pretty much instantly. Just shreds too much of my HP. Yep. Yeah, good game. Revelation is just so gross right now. My race is not built, by the way. You know the Mio's faster. We get woken from the Kazuyo, at least. Chance this isn't like super built, which is why it's a low pick. We can ban this. Take our chances with the Hoyin. See how strong she is. I didn't really get to get a good look in. Oh no, our Rosa made it through. I was really hoping, you know, they would ban the Rosa. Ooh, wait for Sanya. Don't know about that. Don't know about that at all. He still has an incredible comp, so I don't think he's in any kind of trouble. But yeah, that's probably not where that should have gone. Cringe Kazuyo. Like, it's what's bad to happen when we allow an Icebox comp, you know? Yeah, I can't beat someone who has that wide of a roster. It's not, and like Revelation carries, it's too scary. Well played, well played. We don't even need to win those, so it's not the end of the world. Is that it? We're done. Ah, I feel this is a lot easier now. Since they reduced the runner-up to 1 to 2. Full mastery. What? Why are we full masters? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. I imagine that will be a little sneak peek into the matches in the Invitational later. I would guess. Play against someone who actually has proper geared stuff and lose immediately because they have like real roster. Real idea of how to play. Real idea of how to ban pick. I need to put up our Union assist. Get in there, Holden. Up to 14. Kazuo's absolutely grim, yep. Kazuo's a monster. We should do this, really. Hold on. Have we... We need to redo this. Bramble. Let's get the Union boss done. Let's do our part for Union. Be strong for our good friends in the Union. We will need to borrow a Jada. Is this the broken Giada? That's the weak one. People already used up the really broken Giada. How dare they? That's not good. The Rosa here. Pretty stacked Rosa. Oh, wait, low crit rate on this. 44% extra crit rate. It's weird. Buffs herself, but she's using triple attack bonus onslaught. It's odd. Okay. Is there any farming route in the new ninja area that lets you avoid stepping on traps? Yes, Mr. YK, there is. If you look on our Discord, there is a farming route pinned there in the Wiz Guides channel right at the bottom. It's not like, it's like a Lamp of Malice route, just where the enemies are marked on the map. Don't expect anything amazing. The best farm in there seems to be just go in, kill 6 enemies or kill 5 to 6 enemies. Pick up any chest that you can, walk out. Reset. That was the best route that I could find, that anyone could find. Unfortunately, that place just doesn't have like a particularly super farming route. Also, the drops in there are not that great either. They're quite low drop rate. The things that people are looking for, mainly the kunais, the katanas, and the charm boots. The charm boots are wildly rare. Made another chunk. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Pushry. They just really don't want people getting those charm boots. Best route you've been doing goes to 3rd floor. I'd be interested in seeing that, Karabay. That sounds ultra annoying though, because you'll have to, I guess you have to path back after each time, because there's no like harken out, is there? Left route goes to 3rd floor with no traps. But then you have to like walk all the way out again, right? From 3rd floor. Multiple transitions. Sounds too intensive for me. My brain's too smooth for that. If only they put a harken down on the 3rd floor. Sure, yeah. That's interesting. Bloodbath can proc on the dot. I didn't really expect that. People who put me onto the Viper tech for this worm, legends. Nokia, Spidius. True chads. I had no idea that the dot effects would be affected. I figured they'd just be like true damage. Yeah, everyone's clearing it now. Yeah, legends. Ryan, meanwhile, with his absolutely maxed out like Rosa, just crushes it instantly, I think. It's criminal that Ryan hasn't put up his Rosa for higher, actually. Thinking about it. Why is his Rosa not up on here? Disgusting behaviour. Maybe it is and I missed it. Yeah, I bet. Oh, huge box. We love the big box. Don't get to quite finish this today because we don't do investigation. Oh yeah, we're stuck at 11 again, aren't we? I almost keep forgetting this each day. It's really important that I don't. I think this is just upgrade shell. Blue? Any blues? We did Fearless, we did Etheria, we did Shell Story, we did Cage Rumble, we did Phantom Theatre, we did Union Ship. That leaves us with Ethernet Rally. Wait, we have another draw? Oh, pop these. Oh god, oh god. That's 100 stability in it! That's outrageous! Why would it not give a stabilizer? Why would it give 100 stability? I don't remember that. It's the second time today I've been over stamina. The UI bugged the first time and didn't give me my 100 stamina when I leveled up. And then I went in and did something and it gave me the 100 stamina. I was like, fuck. It was bugged. We leveled up and didn't get the 100 stamina. I was like, okay. Then we went into something, came back out, and we just had an extra 100 stamina. I guess it was like there but not there. Yeah, I saw that, D-Name Guy. They clearly don't want you stacking so many stamina potions. Yo, 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 yo! What's up, Anybet? What's good, bro? Got another anime to recommend, okay? Talk me through it. Takopi's Original Sin. Takopi's Original Sin. Hello, Diego. Original Sin. A squid-like creature known as a Happian leaves his home planet with a desire to spread happiness across the universe. He lands on Earth, but quickly finds himself in danger of captivity by its inhabitants. Fortunately, he is found by an unsmiling little girl named Shizuka Kuze, who feeds him and names him Takopi. Feeling indebted, Takopi decides to do everything in his power to bring a smile to her face. The task is easier said than done, however. Shizuka is bullied by her classmates, she does not have a father, and her mother is never home. But the gravity of these issues flies over the naive Takopi's head. Even so, Shizuka does have one source of happiness, her dog Chappie. The connection Shizuka and Chappie share only increases Takopi's desire to make the girl smile. While Takopi attempts to lift Shizuka's spirits, lead to unintended consequences, he is determined to take things to his own tentacles. Test his understanding of human beings and choose his goal of spreading happiness. I think I'd probably really enjoy this. It's a great recommendation. Fantastic recommendation anyway. I'm definitely going to try and watch that. Yeah, thank you. That looks awesome. The ceiling! Oh, the sky! What's up? Oh, the sky! Haven't heard that in so many years. Jesus Christ. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, Nikanana. That's some real old school shit. What's up? The second floor. -5 stam. Fine. Ooh. I also remember that one. Anyway. It's a good one. Better not be any more stability in here. Okay. Let's go hit Ethernet Rally. We've got so much Ethernet Rally to clear. Gonna add that to my very long list of things to watch. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna really like this show. So, fantastic recommendation. What was your recommendation? Sorry, Diego. Did I miss something? I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. It's all up. I can't see it. Can you just repeat it? Sorry. Can't seem to find it. Oh wait, I don't need to scroll up, do I? I can just look at your messages. I'm so dumb. I'm still getting used to Twitch. I apologise. Check out Lord of Mystery. That anime looks great. I don't need to scroll up. Just need to look at your message history. I only really found out how to do this properly recently. Yeah, check out Lord of Mystery. That anime looks great. Lord of Mystery. It's this. The Victorian world of steam dreadnoughts and occult horrors. Zhao Mingrui awakens as Klein Moretti. He walks a razor's edge between light and darkness, entangled with warring churches. This is the legend of unlimited potential and unspeakable danger. That does look pretty cool, yeah. Is this out yet? Oh, it just started today, I guess. What a mystery. I'm not touching Detective Conan. I know someone who's watched Detective Conan. I actually know someone who's watched all of Detective Conan. Lord of Mysteries, here it is. Okay, I'll try to watch that as well. I don't know when I'll get around to watching either of those things, but I will try. I'll try my best. Watch the trailer. I mean, I'll just watch an episode of it, or I'll try to watch an episode of it. I'll know probably very quickly whether or not I will like it. It might not be for a little while. So we got through that, We already pushed in there. So we need to do Rosa. It's gonna kill us. Nah, we're alright. Easy win today? No, it's not going to be an easy win today at all. It's going to be an incredibly painful loss. I think Oasis seems to be a real, like, PvP guild with some real big hitters. You get very few Waspy. Very, very few. Hopefully you're going to get to farm that a little bit more later. After the tournament. We got Ninja to level 43 or something. 41. Yep. Took me probably about as long yesterday to do this same Waspy. To be fair, the only things you really need to exchange for there are the skill books, as per usual. Everything else is like, just money, innit? I do watch the tournament. I'll be streaming it, and it might be getting streamed by Vulcan and Timaeus again. I don't know. I have no idea. I think so. Pretty sure it'll be on YouTube. That's a good spot to XP farm in Abyss 2. Behind... No, repel enemy forces. Yeah, repel enemy forces is the one. First 2 waves of repel enemy forces. Yeah, please do come and watch the tournament, wherever you choose to watch it. It'll probably be really fun, but we will probably get crushed. It won't be like last week, where it's just like streamer show matches. It's actual like real PvPers. That's okay, you can just wheel backwards. If you wheel back to all aboard, Diego, port out of the ship, go back to town, repel enemy forces, we'll be back again. I put my best gear on Lily. My Lily has a very specific set, which is only speed gear, so I don't really have much leeway with the gear that's on Lily. It isn't really a set that can work for anyone else. Besides, the speed on my Lily is not fast enough to outspeed a lot of the units I'll probably be facing, even. I have to play turn 2. Lily is like 100% pick ban. Yep, she is indeed. Yeah, all of my Lily's gear is just speed gear. It's just random speed gear. Again though, Velmo, the gear that she has is not something that I can use on other units. She's just fast. The gear is a mess. Tsukiyomi, I don't have her built. Chiaki, nah, she needs HP. Chiaki doesn't really help what I'm trying to do at all. Chiaki doesn't really mesh well with my picks that I have. I just have to play a very slow game, and there are some things I can't beat. But we do okay. I appreciate the advice all the same. My gear is really still just kind of getting there. My shells as well. Still quite a long way off. But we have enough usable characters that we can field, you know, okay roster. We have probably like 7, 8 viable PvP characters. But things like my Messiah and my Yelly aren't really going to live. We have no way of really boosting them forwards outside of Lily. And even Lily might be too slow against a lot of those teams. So we just got to try our best. As per usual. Win or lose, I'll have fun. Lattice cluster. Oh, baby. Yeah, you're alright. Wait. Lattice cluster gives crystals? Huh? I've been robbed here. I mean, it's still crystals. Still probably better than random boxes, isn't it? I'm so disappointed. Lattice cluster. I guess I did, yeah. I guess I did. I just got baited by the word lattice. Random box is the way to go, fair. Hey, Chili Cat. Fairness, it might be better to just go random boxes because, like, random boxes give you a chance to get lattices, and lattices are the most important thing in the game. So yeah, maybe it is better to go random boxes there. Even if you get like one lattice fragment, that's probably better than all of the crystals in the crystal boxes. Congrats, Shadow Akira. Well earned. Great weeb bashing. Congrats. A true Ninja MC owner. Well, soon. Give him that. You confused them and they killed each other. I couldn't really get Confusion to land. A few too many was like Cantios works really well. I tried it twice and it landed one hit on one of them. I was like, okay, let's abandon that one. What can I do for you? No shenanigans will happen. Probably need to use Shadow Sanya on the sim instead of Ditting in the, what is it, Hell mode? Inferno mode? Can't cast Zarlik if I'm eating the fucking dirt. True. Not even Zarlik can save you. You need Mazarlik. Lazarlik. Maybe at level 70, huh? I can't imagine how busted that would be if they gave the RMS AoE Zarlik. Right. Okay, let's go here. We should be fine for this, I think. Oh wait, there's still locked. Ah, there's a supply box here. Whoops. If any viewer asks, I figured out the ninja quest. You have to complete at least the bad ending in Garda to get the second part with Nana. Ah, thank you for confirming that, Fluffs. I really appreciate that. That's actually super helpful. So we know now for sure that you have to complete Garda once to get the Ana request. That is ultra, ultra useful. I really appreciate that, Fluffs. Thank you so much. It's obviously something that you were going to have to do anyway, but I appreciate you letting me know. It's a big deal. Thank you. You mean to dot? We can't kill that, can we? Need to control effect. Oh, they might not do the sacrifice thing here. Buying games for the Steam sale? Nah, Misty. I haven't. I don't think I've bought a game in a Steam sale for a very long time. I don't have time to play the games that I have already. And then new ones. Jeez. Did you pick up anything fun? Same. Backlog, of course, of course, of course. How have you been, Misty? What have you been up to mainly? Good, thank you. Yeah, not bad at all. So just trucking along. You know me. Nose to the grindstone. They have Etheria Chronicles again. I didn't really like that game. Serious? Never really clicked with me. I guess it's like the aesthetic. Never really liked the whole girls with guns thing. Much as 90% indie games that I'll probably never play. Classic. Now that sounds like a real summer sale. We got paid literally $1 million. I love that I told you guys how much I was paid, and it's still just blown absolutely crazy. I haven't even been paid. Like, $30,000 is a lot. $30,000 would be a lot. Agreed. Oh, could we not do that? Oh, I might need to change it out to an actual healer here. As Vice can do some serious work. To have Final Fantasy 11 to play, as in the old MMO, Akira. Got a 10 pool. Yeah, thank you, Waspy. I'm a lot closer to a 10 pool than I am to 40,000, that's for sure. Ah, 16. Sure, that makes more sense. I was like, damn. Kira's kicking it old school. Vice seem to have actually covered this just fine. Good job, Vice. God, Vice is great. Random empowerment. Good random box. Yeah, it's gonna be that, hasn't it? We hit one lattice. That actually gives quite a lot of gems. Okay, I guess these crystal boxes are alright. That's a lot of stamina right there, you know? A Vital at S2 and S1 for Viper, very, extremely Katsa. The S1 is great too, but like the S3 is absolutely mandatory. S2 is honestly absolutely mandatory as well. They're both so incredible. S2 is pretty much damage reduction for your entire team because, you know, passive, not passive, sorry, criticals are everywhere. Anything that doesn't stop his Messiah's damage because he ignores passives. And Revelation, because Revelation is scumbag territory. True scumbag territory. We are all DPS here. We've not put in a healer. Ryusei, of course you can. Of course you can. You always can ask a wizardry question. Doesn't matter what I'm streaming. You can ask me anything about anything. Yeah, me too, Katsa. Desperately trying to scrounge some to build up Hoyen. How do you take off the insta-kill? How do you take off the insta-kill off the Arena 1? Oh, in Abyss 2, in the arena towards the end, you need to talk to Rickert, I think, the shopkeeper. It's just the deck below. She'll guide you in the right direction. But my best advice to you, Ryusei, if you haven't been using it, is to go to Faster Thoughts and take a look there. Because Faster Thoughts has all of that like heavily documented. And Arena is an absolute pain in the ass. It's really hard to remember as well because we did it so long ago. So those Arena steps are super hard for me to visualize anymore. Did we not do that, did he? Am I doing Wizardry later? Yeah, I've got an Etheria tournament today. But after the tournament's finished, I'm probably just going to chill out and grind some Ninja MC. It's not going to be super exciting content or anything. It's just going to be me running through Ninja grounds, getting a bit of XP. Arena is made to bully first up. Arena's just honestly, it's just a badly designed area. It's the worst part of the game. It's the real low point of the game. Yeah, we did Wizardry all of yesterday, so. We had a sponsored stream yesterday. It was fun. Still up to watch. It's on my VOD. I haven't split the VOD. I haven't had much time. It was like a 15-hour stream. But you can watch it on the end of the VOD. It's like the last what, like 4-ish hours of the VOD? 4-5 hours of the VOD? It's 2 hours of the actual... I think it's like 4 hours at the end of the VOD. Yeah, about 11 hours in. Yeah, it's all good. It's probably... I think it's uploaded on YouTube now. The VODs... My VODs are so huge. My VODs are so massive because they're so long. Double check. No, it still hasn't uploaded on YouTube yet. But you can watch it on the VOD on Twitch. There's only the second part up on YouTube. Which is... Oh, that might have quite a lot of it in, actually. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes long. The second part of the VOD. But yeah, you could probably just watch it on Twitch. It'd be easier. Pick up this game too, SAC Gang. I'd rather not be referred to as SAC Gang. Honestly, why Saber? Yeah, we've been playing this since release. Oh shit! All training day. Oh, all training data boxes. That's not it. That's more crystals. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, lad. Crystals it is, I guess. SAC Gang, oh god. That game, what a hot mess. Jeez. Oh damn. Oh damn. What did I miss over here? What's the Mr. Node? How have you been doing, Wise Saber? Have you been enjoying the game? What the hell did we miss? Up, right here. I wish they would highlight the nodes on this map because I'm blind. It's fun for like 2 weeks. SSC was the experience of leveling up in SSC was fun. We ended up playing it for I don't know what, like 9 months. It was probably about 7 months too long. Just a great game, a fantastic game that was completely ruined by XD. Luckily, we're not playing any other XD games. Damn, you're in Rank 1 Guild Global. This is your new E7. Holy moly. Which one is Rank 1 Guild? I don't actually know. We can have a look. Happened to SAC, XD mangled it and ruined it. As they do to all of their games. No, not that. Scarlet? Is that you? XD are terrible developers. You're in Scarlet. Cool. Good stuff. You guys are serious business. These are the guys we're playing later in the PvP tournament. These guys are absolute sweaters. Apparently. PvP sweater wars. Shadowfall, I was on beta 22. Cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. Wellspring, Swift Smite, Bramble. As a confused Alicorn. Don't think there is a world where that is useful. We have several of these now. If we ever get Rahu, we'll be sorted. Hello, Panko. Thank you so much. It will already probably be unplayable. I imagine they'll be used like Revelation spam. Revelation is really, 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 really filthy right now. Right. We need to get back to 333 Time Weave Swift Rush Halloween. Damn. What a pickup. Congrats. Let's get the stupid hyperlink done. The chores in this game are long. Peace Styles, or Styles perhaps it just is. Thank you so much for following. Let me know if you would prefer your name pronounced in a certain way. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having good luck with Etheria Restart. There are lots of things you can do without needing stamina. Yep, it's good, but it's also very time consuming. Nah, you're good, man. You don't. I appreciate the follow very much, but I don't expect anyone to follow. Just happy to have people watching, people to chat to. This is very much like main game material. Like, it's very hard to... I think even once we're properly geared and everything, it's still going to take a long time just to queue up your stamina resets every day and do these events. It is it's a pretty intensive game. Hello, Lars. How are you? The big man himself. New name guy, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for resubbing. 3 months now. Thank you. It makes a lot of difference. It really does. Appreciate it a great deal. Someone last night during the sponsor segment just dropped a 20 gift sub, which is, you know, very out of character for this, you know, a stream of this size. I don't know who it was. I have absolutely no idea. They didn't say anything in chat. Just dropped a 20 gift sub and didn't say anything. Yeah, very kind of you, D-Ning. I really appreciate it. It is a bit. It really is a bit, Eden. I don't have a lot of things, you know, sort of going on right now. You know, this is obviously something that I do full time. And I still feel the burn of this game, like, with just this game and Wizardry. This game it demands a lot of time. A huge amount of time. I don't mind, because it's fun, you know, it's still fun at the moment. But I can see this kind of content becoming suddenly quite boring in like a couple of months' time, where it's just the same thing over and over. Yeah, Karave, during the sponsor segment, about halfway through, it was Shredhofen. Got 20 subs. And I don't think they've ever talked in chat. Yeah, this user hasn't chatted in the channel. They've never chatted. I'm pretty sure. I think they've gifted subs before, but not like that. I don't know. You should have seen his face. Shocked. I don't think anyone's ever given 20 subs before. That's a huge amount of subs for someone like me. For a little minnow like myself, that is a huge amount of subs. Other game that was fucked by the company is Rememento. Game looked nice, but zero effort. Which company? Oh, just another company. Rememento was like, we were calling it Remidmento because like the game just doesn't look like it does anything special in the slightest. It's like the most mid game I've ever seen. All of XD's past games have been failures. I think Go-Go Muffin was the most successful one. That's still doing okay, and apparently is run okay. Apparently, according to the people that we know who play it. Which, I think it's just King Boo now. I think Dice Dungeon quit. Yeah, all of other XD's other games have been like, have kind of flopped, and then they've just bled them dry for years. That's what's happening with Silicon Valeria right now. I think that's why they have rotating events, but they are kind of meh. I don't know. I like most of these. I think Hyperlink is too long. Like, Hyperlink takes way too long. I feel like Hyperlink, you should be able to just sweep the first two difficulties if you've completed them, and just do the last difficulty. Especially if they're going to run it back and it be exactly the same as the first time, like this one is. I thought the Phantom Theatre's okay. I think it's kind of fun, like, to be able to build up so many units and use them. It doesn't really take that long. But it's the combination of all of the things together. There are just so many events going on all the time that even if you're logging in and you're not doing crystal resets, just to keep up on the like the daily events, it's probably going to take a good half an hour at the very least. Probably more like an hour. It's quite time consuming. Which again is fine right now because we're not doing anything else. We don't have Wizardry, we're just kind of waiting for content. Although I do have stuff to grind on Wizardry right now. I have levels to grind on Wizardry. But that won't take forever. Let's say we were to take on another game at some point. It's going to be difficult to keep up. Etheria. It was the same with Sword of Convaleria. Like, Sword of Convaleria generally demanded quite a little bit of time every day. Even if it was just playing Clash, stupid Clash. And the weekly chores were kind of horrible. And just see it. That's one of the sides done. At some point we'll have to start using healers here too. It might be right now actually. In fact, looking at this thing, we're about to get AoE'd into oblivion. Probably when we do the bosses. Yeah, what do you guys think? you think it's too much? Do you think it's about right? Would you like more? Do you think it depends on how much you can play the game? I guess this game is like designed for a more hardcore player base. So maybe it's by intent. Does this game need to be re-rolled? Or just continue what you get and eventually you will almost all units? I would, if you can re-roll, I would heavily suggest you do in this game. And I would re-roll specifically for Lily, X-Fury. If you're not going to re-roll for Lily, I would suggest you re-roll for Kloss, who is much easier to get. And if you're not going to re-roll for one of those two characters, I would just not re-roll at all. I wouldn't even bother. The only unit that's really worth targeting is Lily. Don't to be doing it as of now, that's good, especially with limited stamina usage. Great choice by the devs. It's a tough line to walk, D-Name Guy, because like, the more stuff you add, the more content there is for people to do. But if the content's not interesting, people will get bored of it. And if there's too much content, then people will get tired of not being able to do it. Like not being able to keep up. It is, yeah, it's really annoying, X-Fury. The game is very fun though, once you get in and get involved. But yeah, if you're gonna re-roll, it's only really worth doing it for Lily. So if you don't get a Lily, if you're not willing to go and get a Lily, maybe you could try and go and get a Kloss. Kloss is also similarly like kind of chase, but nowhere near as rare or as important as Lily. That has her moments. She's pretty incredible. What she does is very unique. Yeah, if you're not going to go for either of those characters, it's probably not even worth re-rolling at all. It's not worth the effort. I guess you could re-roll on the current banner on Yelly to just have a generically useful DPS. That would be quite an easy re-roll. But it would take... Still a hard re-roll, isn't it? Silver and Blood has one of the coolest pull animations. I'll take your word for it, Aratems. Things are hard right now. These things are interesting. Frustrating at times. Yeah, the problem is when it's not hard anymore, it will be boring, right? You might... I think you can get enough crystals to pull on it, can you not? Samura? It'll be quite a long... It'll be like it's quite low chances to get it, but you could re-roll for her if you wanted to. Yeah, I know, Lars. I know, mate. And there's a lot of passion in it. It's not just like a half-hearted project. Like it's real serious deal. Like, they're taking it very seriously. It's their livelihood. They're putting everything into that game. All the effort, all the money. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. Yeah, it's a highly technical alpha. It's like playable. It's like completely playable. And the world is already very expansive. It already has that I'm lost EverQuest feel. You guys actually like Silver and Blood? It looked so bad. What do you like about it? It looked so absolutely terrible. Like we literally got offered a sponsorship for that game, and I just couldn't stomach it looking at it. Yeah, I already did, Waspy. We can, but I won't be able to really test it until we can get main character to high levels. I will let you know eventually. I think it's a hell of a lot of investment, Waspy. Probably not. I think any general skill past 2, you have to really, really want it. So expensive skill book wise. Oh damn, lattice box. For gaming. I already I did get Way of the Thief level 2 on main character as well, so we can try and test that. We can try and see how much that increases. I imagine it's going to be quite small though. I use basically all my skill books. You just up main characters' random skills to level 2. I got Empty Husk as well, but I doubt that's going to be very easy to test. Silver and Blood, bit generic, but cool game when everything else is waiting for stamina. I don't like the emphasis on the boobs. Other than that, it's, yeah. So what I saw from it was a game that looks like it was made in the late 1990s, accompanied with some terrible voice acting, some really substandard plot, a very uninteresting battle system, and unnecessary fan service. It reminded me a bit of Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't really want my name on that. But maybe there's something there that I'm not seeing that makes it really, really cool. I just watched some gameplay of it for about 20 minutes. We're on 36 in Ember Track. Hello, Chili. Chili Cats. $36 hard. Good name, guy. Yikes. Yikes indeed. It takes so long as well, do you know, guy? Good luck. Hello! There's no need to meow like that. No, you're there. This game kind of is a job. Ooh, Bloodbath, Bramble, Colosguard, Lighthouse. That's hot, man. This Bloodbath Strive Ether Plague Gigabyte on Viper has been doing work. So good. I love Bloodbath, man. Bloodbath is so strong. Time to reinstall Windows and start from clean since since new PC. Having some audio issues right now. I heard those are JJ's favourites to have. You're having some audio issues, as in there's no audio issues on the stream, right? You're scaring me with these statements. We're not having audio problems, are we? I'm not seeing them. Good luck with your reinstall though, either way, Diego. Meanwhile, you play an AI-generated, barely functioning gacha game with mediocre at best graphics, a story that a toddler could have written better, the company behind it that proven a very bad consumer brand practice. Yeah, but it has an end game. It has a really, really heavy PvP focus. Like, it is a focused game. I don't see the point of shit, I can't even remember the name of the game. It's already gone. That game. That other game. Again, I asked you what you liked about it, and you didn't say anything, Aratems, as far as I could tell. Other than it has cool pull animations. I was wondering what you found interesting about it. So rather than shitting on this game, maybe you could tell me what you like about, what is it? Damn. Silver and Blood, is that it? Silver and Blood, yep. Yeah, Silver and Blood. Aratems doesn't really wail on this game. Does? Aratems, I think, has only put $100 into the game just on the rebate. To some people that might be wailing, but I don't think it is the most. I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of Silver and Blood, so I would love someone to explain it to me. Yeah, you like the graphic style, the design of the characters, casual gameplay, and I don't know if there's an endgame yet, it's new. And from what I could find out, there isn't much focus on the game. It's like just a gacha that churns out content. But I think there's a story that you follow. The story looked very, very, very generic and boring to me, but I'm sure it appeals to some people. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Aratems. It's just not really for me. I am interested in Gothic stories, but the story quality that I saw from the gameplay looked very, very poor. The characters do apparently have big assets, yeah. Another thing that put me off. Yeah, thank you for explaining, Aratems. Appreciate it. What this game is? This is Etheria Restart. You probably didn't mean that though. Silver and Blood. Silver and Blood is a fairly newish game that we got asked to sponsor and turned it down. Why did I turn it down? Because I don't like the look of the game. I don't want to support a game that I don't appreciate the look of. I don't want to play a game and fake being nicey about it. For, you know, a small payout, it's not it for me. I'm not rich by any means at all, especially at the moment. I make very little a month, but I understand that I'm a growing streamer, hopefully growing. You know, like I'm a small streamer, a very small streamer still, and I think it's more important for me to grow viewer base, playing games that I actually enjoy, that I'm enthusiastic about, than to stream things that are just real like sellouts for me. Growing in your mind. Bless you. Very kind of you. Peacefully. I don't know why that was exclamation mark vanishable, but you know. Stream some IRL stuff. I don't have the setup. Yep, classic. Classic, Peacefully. Thank you for sharing our attempts. Like going to space. I don't have the capability to go to space. I don't think I'd live. I don't think I'd do well in space. I think I'd be very sick. Yeah, the game has a lot of fan service in it. It was one of the first things I noticed. I was like, ooh. What about an active volcano? They don't really have that many of those around here, Peacefully. Also, like, volcanoes don't really mix well with humans. I don't know if you've seen Lord of the Rings, but like, generally volcanoes don't do well with really anything. You melt pretty much anything in a volcano. I don't really want to be melted. Okay, if you want to see some fan service, check out Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Oh boy. You want to see the kind of game that I actually like, you're going to get a real insight into the deepest, darkest recesses of my soul. You're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Monsters and Memories, Diego. You linking volcanoes, Varatams? We linking volcanoes in chat. What's your favourite volcano, everyone? What is this? Oh, it's a song. What's going on? Yeah, that's quite enough of that. Favourite is Yellowstone as an active supervolcano. I'm afraid I don't know very little about volcanoes. What is it that interests you about volcanoes so much? Is it their destructive quality? Or is it because they're the only thing as hot as you, Peacefully? The MMO game, yes, the MMO game, Diego. When am I going to do some horse girl racing? I have... So that game is interesting to me in just the idea that it's a bit different, right? But like, I'm not really that interested in it. Outside of that, like it's just girls racing around a racetrack. We don't really have a lot of time right now. Like Etheria and Wizardry together eat up so much time. They're both like very kind of main gamey. So maybe never. Who knows? Who can really say? Yeah, I could see myself having fun with it, Raffy Poo. I could see myself having fun with it for like a day maybe or something. But I don't know if we'll be able to find time to do it. Maybe next week. But we'll see, we'll see. When Etheria goes EOS, like, Diego. A beautiful thing about XD, the beautiful company that they are, they don't EOS their games. They never EOS their games. It's because they're so kind and pleasant to their player base. No, it's actually because they like to bleed their games out. So, like, yeah, so kind and generous. Instead, they resort to no longer making content for the game. And instead just churning out character after character after character with insane power creep. and then gouge the public as much as humanly possible for as long as they humanly can. That's the XD way. Peacefully did get thrown in a waterfall. Take my money! Sign me up for an XD game! And this is not just Sword of Convalera that they've done this with, it's every single other one of their games. The only one that still seems to be doing okay is Go-Go Muffin, strangely enough, of all the things. Maybe it has a different development team or something. Maybe it was lower investment, so it's got less demand from the shareholders, I don't know. I've been told by multiple people that Go-Go Muffin actually runs quite well, and they have like a good community and support that's responsive, etc, etc, etc. When will I play Wiz again? I'm planning on playing it later tonight after the tournament. I'm like over next week. I'm gonna be leveling up Ninja MC. Because today we have Etheria tournament, so it's largely Etheria today. Copying Honkai Star Rail. From what I understand, XD does desperately want to emulate Hoyo games. Yep. After weeks of AI game. Yes, I got to 1999 on the K-Trumbull. Oh, Finchy. I had it the day before yesterday. I had 1993 or 1994 on it, and I was outraged. Yeah, we just about scrape over the finishing line now. So frustrating. Like Bloodbath? Yeah, I really like Bloodbath. I think it's an extremely powerful effect with no internal cooldown. And there's very little that really counters it. Etheria Restart. Damn. I don't know how I didn't see that one before. Well, sweet. Excellent. I'm a Moment of Finality main, Diego. That is the only spell casting that my team really does. We have 3 Moment of Finality users now. You're locked into. Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, fair, Megan. Probably wise. I bought my like very little green packs today, green gem packs today. I felt very bad. Like, we have to do what we can to keep up on gems. We can hope to pull for things. But the gem income is now extra rough. Extra quick. Nah, not really. Like, the nice thing about Wizardry is that it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody needs Samurai, nobody needs like, Rene. Increase the gems in the gem only packs. Which gem only packs, Aratemps? There aren't any gem only packs. Do you mean the store packs with just gems in them? The website store packs. They added like some extra green gems to the purple gem packs, but I never buy purple gem packs. The purple gem packs are absolutely extortionate in that game. Absolutely unreal. It's like, what, $99? It's like $100 for... Oh dear. We need to manual this one, I think, maybe. It's like it's like $100 for like 35 pulls or something. I never touched the purple ones. Yeah, it's the limited gem packs. Really doubt we can do this. Got that really. Yeah, try it. Yeah, it's for a limited time. It's just on the regular gem packs. I can't really recommend those packs to anyone. Once Samurai said, Lana, get the fuck out. Why do you not like Lana, man? Lana's so good. How can you not like lovely Lana? What do you do with Ninja when the enemy has high armor and you do like 5 damage per hit? You covert strike with them. Yeah, you covert strike with them. Or you armor pierce with them. Or you cast Moment of Finality if it's Rene, or they have Moment of Finality. Or you use some utility shit, because they have some utility as well. And yeah, Armor Break helps a lot. Clearly haven't given Yolana enough love. If you were kinder to Yolana, she would do more damage. It's called Armor Pierce, Diego. And although it isn't something you use very often, it is something you can use when they have very, very high defense. That is most likely it, yeah, Kira. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that, Diego. Boss. If these guys can do this, it's a miracle. It's an actual Christmas miracle. Oh, is that a Yelly? Got a Yelly up in here. Ah! Got back out, don't we? Got the book for months, but lazy to farm. Fair. Yeah, the triple ninja frontline. Oh, wait, you're running MC as fighter, aren't you? We don't need you. Probably need you. Honestly, we could probably not use you either. This is fine. Is it better for my MC to swap to Ninja or run him on front in fighter gear. Probably Aratems. You'll need to give him an offhand weapon. If you've got light armor equipped, you're fine. If you are using heavy armor, you'll have to swap it. I think Ninja MC is really cracked. I would definitely use it over fighter if you have the option. Oh no! This is Silence! I forgot. We've run Yelly out into Silence. A huge mistake. Maybe she cleansed herself? Nah, she didn't get it off. Aldrich in the back is a bit weird, yeah. Ninja MC is at level 25, hit for 1k auto damage with 2 level 20 ebon daggers. Yeah, he hits really hard. Ninja MC hits really, really hard. Especially if you're using, if you don't have Cuisinarts, right? Like, regular fighters damage compared to ninjas, I think ninja is going to massively outclass it. Especially when you start using abilities. Pay but strike. Immediately turn neutral. Interesting, Aratems. So some people said that their good MC didn't change to neutral, and some people did. So it means that maybe they're making other choices as well. He's barely a good person, yeah. Did you want him to be neutral, Aratems? Is that a good thing? I guess it probably is. The dual wield skill worth putting books into? I don't think so from what I've seen of the numbers. It doesn't seem that way. It's like, I think it's like a 5% bonus for each rank. That's true, Waspy, yep. Very true. Just don't get hit, lol. It's just that simple. We probably need Sanya here. Kill the Silence. No. Too late. Ugh. I guess we need Valerian. Too much damage for Clossy. Clossipus. Salvia inherit a passive? No, it's an active skill. Waspy. It's an ability you use. It puts up an evasion aura on you. It puts up a counter attack aura on you, and it taunts an enemy line. All for one turn. You'll lose so much attack speed. Action speed. It's not an error, Azeron. You need to beat Abyss 3. It's not an error. You need to beat Abyss 3, I'm afraid to tell you. Yep. Your first clear of Abyss 3, you'll be able to do the Ninja Quest. Bad ending is good enough. God, Vice is so good. Vice is gonna get nerfed, dude. A big butter bitch. Just give me giga back shots for 3 rounds straight. How the fuck, man? Azeron, I don't know. Maybe your gear's really bad or something, but he shouldn't really be that hard. On full corrosion. Like, barely anyone has any trouble with him, so you must be saying something really wrong, I think. Unless you're trying to kill him when you've taken down his corrosion or something? Like, most people struggle more with the enemies before the warped one than the warped one itself. Like, you're fighting him at max corrosion, right? But you haven't skipped any of the sentries. Or you've been spotted by all the sentries. Yeah. Are you using debuffs and buffs? What's your team look like? What are you doing to him? Are you battle graphing him? Are you like buffing yourself? Are you Masalotoing yourself? Are you Makautoing yourself? Yeah, that party shouldn't have any problems whatsoever. If you use the defense skills when it scrolls off. Is your gear like really bad, Azeron? Are you in like +5 gear or something? Imagine being FPS-less, but even still. I imagine main character is fighter? Is your main character fighter right now, Azeron? That's 10 plus 15. Yeah, that should be fine. Ah, so immediately get the fuck off of Knight. Dear God. Get the hell onto fighter. Holy moly, Jesus. Imagine running a Knight in any content ever that isn't like Morgus. You're losing so much damage from him being Knight. And damage is very important on the first phase of that fight, because the first phase of the fight is the only challenging part of the fight. You have to kill the tentacles ASAP. Those tentacles have to die immediately, because they're what are going to kill you in the first phase. If you can get past the first phase, you're done. You skip the tentacles, you were probably very strong, Nokia. If you skip the tentacles. Yep, the gatekeeper won't move as soon as you get to the second phase. But you're probably going to have to kill the tentacles unless you're ultra, ultra, ultra strong. I don't think that's enough. Like, looking at that damage, depends what Buchanan's doing. If Buchanan has leveled True Words of Fire, and Heavy Attack 3, then she's probably fine. But if she doesn't have those things, like, Buchanan's going to do absolutely shit all. Those are my follow-up questions. Need random advanced spots? That's probably that. Come on, lattices! Oh, lattice fraggies! We're gaming! Oh, baby. Give me those fraggies! Oh wow, so your Burka should be popping. Your Burka should be popping. Yeah, your Burka should be absolutely popping off. So can you run me through what happens in the fight? Because I'm really struggling to see how you're not clearing it. And I don't mean to be insulting here at all. I'm just really, really struggling to understand, because it sounds like you should be able to smash it. Like, the only thing that I've seen that you've said that's really questionable is that your fighter's Knight. Yeah, you can get RNG'd occasionally, because it can do the big, like, multi-hit. I can't remember what the attack's called at the moment. I'll put you down for good. Make sure you battle graph the boss. That's really unlucky. That's really, really unfortunate. But it can happen. If you're not strong enough to absolutely blast the tentacles or absolutely blast the body there, my advice would be, like, first turn, you want to Makautu your line as soon as you can, your front line. And then you want to battle graph the boss. You grab my MC 3 times back to back, punching in for 200 damage. Yep. It's really, really brutal. You can absolutely get brutalized by the boss. I think it's called Pummel or something. An absolutely savage attack. It's so much worse than anything else on this cycle. Oh, you're using Dilto. Yeah, it depends on how high your evasion is. If your evasion's very high, you could just Masalotu on top. If your evasion's not that high, I wouldn't Masalotu. That's not exactly what he typed, is it, Convection? It's close. Dilto. I did laugh the first time that we played Wizardry. Literally the first thing you see in the game is that big demon thing using Dilto on you. I was just like, forgot it was called that. Of course you did, Aratems. Of course you did. You animal. Congrats, man. My power traverses games. Okay, Beyonce's next. Beyoncé! This team has basically no choice over what it takes. Wait, is this more Didding? No. The one with the Didding and Shadow Summoner is going to have the hardest time, probably. How was the sponsor? It was exactly how I expected it to be. Like, it was fun. I got to show off some things. Lobos raided us, and like we had a huge viewer drop off from it because, you know, we don't share any viewer base in common with Lobos. But some people stuck around and asked questions, and some guy dropped 20 gifted subs. It's not the first time they've given gifted subs on this channel. I just don't know who the hell they are. They've never typed in chat. But they're my sugar daddy now, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. You'd really have to ask Drecom, like, were they satisfied with what we did? I don't know. I have to wait and see. I tried my best. Tried to be as high energy as I could for someone who was at like 1 AM in the morning, streaming for 13 hours. You're one of the lucky recipients. I don't think so, because Shredhofen has... I don't think Drecom knows the idea behind that, but Shredhofen has given subs on this channel before. Several times, I think. I just have no idea who they are. They've never typed in chat. Really strange. I did my best, yeah, I did my best. And then she got to swap with your other... Ah, of course, Finchy, of course. I should have known. Only Finchy could be this generous. Oiler lurker. Hey man, like, I'm not too good for oiler lurkers. If anyone knows any other oiler lurkers, please mention my name. Yeah, that's... You might want to level him up a little bit before you take him in there, Aratems. But you want to really truly savour the risk. Who am I to stop you? Is it Mausoleum today? Let me check out this week. Is it Mausoleum today? I can't remember which week it is. It is today. We have Mausoleum today. Yeah, MC isn't going to level up itself. No, it's true. Just go and grind some gear, Rainsorrows. That's the beauty of Wizardry. You guys going to level up regardless of what you do eventually. Because you're just going to get XP from like farming something. $25 isn't really that high. You have the whole ninja kit by level 25. Yeah, get that diner, guys. Don't worry about the bail onto the mirror. The diner is the priority because, you know, we gotta show her that we mean business. She's not the boss of us. She doesn't have any power over us. Hanging on an all-rounder team comp with Abenius, MC, Lana, front, Shelly, Alice, Kuroha back. Interesting. I mean, that should work. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Yeah, Ninja front is really good, Aratas. It's better than Ninja back. It's just that, like, you've got to have back row characters as well. The thing is, he can't really run that with that comp peacefully because he's running Abenius Lana in his front. So he can't do that with that kind of setup. Or he can, but it breaks Lana's passive, which sucks. Yeah, your MC's an evil guy. He's a bad news dude. Aldrich, Lana, MC, Garolf, Alice, Shelly. Yeah, it's very similar setup there. I mean, mine's very similar as well. I'm just running Benjamin, right? Benjamin and then Rene back instead of a mage, instead of your Shelly. Yeah, it happened to quite a few people when they finished the Ninja Quest Lloyd. Everyone could finally have the alignment of their dreams. I'm glad that they rolled it out in this way. It's actually the best way, in my opinion, for them to do alignment in that game. It's just the way that you do it in Wizardry. So I'm really, really, really happy with it. I'm glad they didn't put an alignment change item in the shop. I'm glad that they made it so it's still a bit of a grind to do it, or you have to make very seriously evil choices, or very good choices. Yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised to see that there was no paywall on it. I think Dreecom is still very passionate about the game. Of course you want to pay for it. Whale-fection over here. You were right, as always, peacefully. Confection, the 7TV emote you made yesterday saw a lot of use throughout the day. Thanks again for that. I really appreciate that, mate. Yep. It saw so much use. It was getting spammed during the fucking sponsored stream as well.
JJWF for free with Twitch Prime. No extra cost, just solid support. Hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, it was getting spammed during the sponsored stream yesterday as well. I was like, oh great, that's great, that's great. Oh, thanks guys. Where can I watch the tourney? I think it's going to be on YouTube. I'm going to be streaming it as well, Dadosh. So you can watch it from my perspective through here, but I'm pretty sure they're going to put it on YouTube. It's Vulcan and Timaeus running it, I believe. Oh, Jenna's casting it. That's cool. Gonna cast us getting absolutely crushed. Come on, baby. Let's hit those lattices. Oh, we got robbed. We got robbed. Actually robbed. Welcome being gated for the games he plays as always, yeah. Vulcan seems like a pretty cool guy. Yeah, you thanks Saratems, thanks Peacefully. Thanks Akira, thanks guys. For fuck's sake. Got critted again. That will happen, Akira. Yep, that will happen. The trick is, don't get hit. But I was trying to get Mud to spawn on basement 3. He just isn't there. I think it's bugged. It's very hard to say because I can't really go like I would lean towards you having done something wrong that you just don't realize, Araku, but I couldn't tell you what it is, unfortunately. It's just very difficult to say in that game. But it might be bugged as well. It's possible. Like, there are bugs in that game. Has anyone else done Mud recently? Huyan! Playing in Sarah's chat about having to play ER for 4 or 5 hours a day because I have the manual of Forno. One dude just dropped the, why do you have to manual it? I can auto it and play better. I actually saw that earlier, Outers. I saw a little bit of that. I dropped into Sarah's chat just for a little while and I immediately saw you raging out on some dude and I scrolled up to see what it was and I was like, ah, I see why. Cube, so it was a running joke for many years that I identify as a gelatinous cube. because like I don't really fit like sexual cultural norms very well. And I just really like gelatinous cubes. That's why all of my emotes are cubes. I'm a femboy. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm a Minecraft block. I could be. I certainly could be. Better that than a human, eh? Who wants to be a human? Imagine trying to be a human in 2025. Jeez. Not cool. Not cool. A human! Ugh. Only like the green ores. That's what the game tells me that I'm meant to like, because that's the only thing I ever have to farm. That's the only ore I ever have to farm. It's always green ores. So maybe. Wait, we need to be killing Tiamat, do we not? Oh shit, this might be really hard for us, huh? I think we have to use Shadow Sanya here. Listing is going to surprise me with the amount of damage he does. Ah, maybe. Maybe we can get through it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, way too high pitched for me. Almost healed her, yep. Sorry, Foresight, my bad. Hello Lena, how are you today? I did not see Jenna's pools yesterday, but he got a Raven Dagger, a 4-star Raven Dagger. He came and asked what he should do with it. Oh, today, sorry. He pulled again today? What was he pulling today? Is he pulling on Aldrich more? Is he like trying to max out Aldrich? Or really like push Aldrich? Oh, he got shafted. In Wizardry, yeah? Euler gave him so much money to put. Ah, again. Yeah, Wizardry. No legendaries. 60 bones. Yeah, that sounds about right. That has happened. I've seen that happen. I've had that happen. 130 is my record before getting a legendary. Aritems is disgusted by that amount of pulls. 6 Aldrichs in 320 pulls. That's about... It's a little bit lower than average on the Aldrichs. But you should get 16 legendaries total. In 320 pulls, you should get 6.4 Aldrichs and 16 legendaries on average. You're 8, yeah, so he did get pretty shafted. Hello, Ivansky, how are you? 320 pulls is like my yearly income. How much is 320 pools? That's what, like... Okay, like, no joke. 320 pools is actually probably quite close to my yearly salary. Yeah, purple pools. Yeah, sucks. It does happen though. Must have been a thank you from Dricom for his sponsorship. No streamer luck was had today. Did he just get the one Raven Dagger then? I think he just got one, right? He got the two, yeah, 3 total, including the ones that he redeemed peacefully? Is that including the ones he redeemed, yeah? He probably redeemed 2. Genazad's team power will have just gone really wild. Compared to how it was before, I imagine. The old perch you got was 4-star. Yeah, I watched it during the sponsored stream. Or on the VOD of the sponsored stream. Did any side quest? Nah, you shouldn't have to do any of that, Raraku. If you found him... You found him on basement 1, you found him on basement 2, and he just isn't spawning on basement 3. Nah, you shouldn't have to do any of that stuff, not as far as I know. In fairness, peacefully, like, Genazad spent a lot more money than you did. And it is a gacha, so that's kind of the way that gachas work. It's not really Dricom's fault. This guy on Monster Memories multi-boxing as all dwarfs in Thorian's company from The Hobbit. Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, don't say these things to me! I want to play it so badly! I cannot do so today. Tomorrow is Monsters of Memory. Oh, it's so cool! Like, one of the really cool things about Monsters of Memories is, in EverQuest, boxing was this huge thing. In Monster Memories, you'll be able to play on servers that are box. Some are box and some aren't. So, like, if you don't want to play with boxes at all, you can just choose to play a server with no boxes. They put a lot of thought into that. I really appreciate it. But, like, that is very cool. Monsters and Memories is a EverQuest style MMORPG. That has been in development for about 2-3 years now, by a bunch of ex-developers of EverQuest who all quit their jobs to make this game, who are funding it out of their own pocket, who have asked for no donations and got no donations, and publish everything they do, the whole of the development of the game on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, boxes are instances of the processes. So like in EverQuest, especially once the game started dropping off a bit, like people would box loads of characters together in separate clients to be able to fill out their parties. You're playing EverQuest on Project 99 Blue server. I am a long-standing EverQuest player. I haven't played EverQuest in a lot of years now, but I've played it like over the years a lot. It was my first like MMO love, and I've got so much nostalgia for it. Yeah, multi-boxing was absolutely allowed. Of course it was. You have to pay $15 a sub, so it's free money for them. And it became this very big thing in EverQuest, where like boxing was like a culture almost. And some people loved playing EverQuest because they did because it was like this huge thing. And still people do that now because they love the idea that they can play with a whole group of their own characters and like gear them all up. And it's like playing with an entire like RPG party in a game. Thank you so much for following, Jules Julius. I appreciate that a great deal. But some people don't like that culture. And Monsters and Memories is going to cater to both of those cultures by running box and no box servers. Started in 1999 when you were 9 years old. I'm a little bit older than you. But yeah, I started playing in 1999 as well when I was 14. I was very bad at it then. I died without being able to get out of the town. I drowned in Neriak's waters. That's my first experience of EverQuest. That's the type of game EverQuest is. EverQuest doesn't have maps, by the way. Monsters and Memories isn't going to have maps either. So you can imagine how lost I'm going to get. Everything is like super expansive. The world is huge and there are no maps. Anyone who caught me playing Expedition 33, you can guess how that's going to go down. A ghoul! Oh, you got so much life left. I'm a husk at this point. I remember the days back in 99. We used to walk around with no maps. We'd have to use waypoints in order to memorize which way to go. We'd turn left at the first pillar, turn right at the big tree. We didn't have these newfangled things. Cartography, auto mapping. Ha! You young'uns don't know how good you have it. Of course, Reptar. All three of the ways. Just to walk through 13 miles to school in the snow and the blustering wind and rain. Every single day. We didn't even have sunshine. It wasn't invented yet. Yes, Peacefully. What can I do for you? UFOs back then. There have always been UFOs, Peacefully. They're out there. Sucking up, our parents are old fashioned. Yeah, that makes sense. Peacefully, I speak to you every single day. So yeah, every day. We've taken our time with this, but we did get there. I can hear the sound effect forever playing in my head at this point of Yelly just like all those arrows. Bold man went live. Enjoy Peacefully. Have fun. All training boxes. Random primary, but I think we want random. How much does this increase these by? I guess we can test it for science. Oh, it boosts it quite a lot. That's completed. That's completed. It's just these. For the one stuck on my head, oh yeah, it almost sounds like a ringtone. You could get that as your ringtone. It would be horrendous. Now that I think about it, Yeah, now that I think about it, the cadence of that tune sounds a lot like the original ringtone. Like... Chiaki's actually a mobile phone. She's a cell phone. From the 1990s. So we'll hear it in a second. Yeah, if you slow it down. To be fair, Chiaki carries me through a huge amount of content, so she can sound like whatever she wants to sound like. She wants to be a mobile phone, it's on her. It's her decision. Chiaki's such a stone cold beast. So much push. So much attack bonus. I wonder how many charm boots we're gonna get farming up main character ninja. Like 2? 1? 0? Not enough to make a copy, that's for sure. I think my worst nightmare when leveling ninja in that place is getting a good charm boots. Because that would mean that I would probably need to farm charm boots forever. I want all my charm boots to be terrible if we get any. I think Shinya wants to talk with Skull CJ and myself before the tournament. I don't know if it will happen. I think he wanted to talk like an hour before it. Shinya did seem to be sweating it. I've already resigned myself to a poor performance. I'm already over it. You got it. I don't think so. The Oasis guys are pretty cracked. Choice paralysis. There are so many good ones. In my opinion, the best SRs in the game are Sanya, Chiaki, and Didding. But there are a ton of others. There's so many of the SRs that are like worth investing in. Like Red Chiaki is good. Kazuo's good. Like Kazuo's incredible. The other Kazuo is good too. Viper's amazing. You got Vice. He's not an SR, but he's as good as, if not better. What else? Oh, Valerian, obviously. Valerian, absolutely incredible. Diner is good. I wouldn't really know, you know. Marvel is like quite skippable. Kraken's Kraken can be quite good if you do invest him. Rin, the taunty one, is actually really super good. Yang can be used for a bunch of stuff. I've seen apparently Dorothy the Wisher can be used for things, and as can regular Dorothy. Patchy, incredible. Very useful. Mizuki, I've seen like pretty much every one of these characters. Almost every single one of these characters. Probably like 80% of the SRs. They're all kind of crazy. Obo is really good. Angus is really good. Pretty wild how many good SRs there are in this game. A lot of our resets left, right? It's a 5 resets, jeez. It takes so long. We're cleared up there, cleared up here, cleared up here. This is the annoying one, right? This is probably the most annoying. Oh, we have a second DPS now, though. Maybe we can auto it now. The last week, this was a horrible manual job that took me about 30 minutes. I'm hoping we're just going to be able to auto it with an extra DPS now that we have Yelly. This was horrendous last week. These things, she gets healed. She puts these seeds up on people and then she gets healed off of them. It really, really sucks. The only way to get rid of the seeds is to buff that person 4 times. But I'm hoping with double DPS now, we can just kind of push through it. Make it happen, Yelly. Make the magic happen. Do it for us. Yeah. Yelly works really well, it seems, with Messiah and with Didding, because they, like, Yelly does defense down and they do vulnerability. So they just help each other. Don't have any overlap of their buffs or their debuffs. You're running Yelly, Messiah, Kazuo, Lily. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's quite strong. Having to look at signpost. It's cool, man. Are you enjoying it? Like, genuinely, I really hope you are, Dev, because I'd love to play that game with you. I think you'll have a blast in it. It's such a like a exploration experience. It has a lot of like RuneScape-y vibes to it. Like it's very different to RuneScape, obviously. Different sort of game, but it's still got that very old school vibe to it. I think you'd really get a kick out of. Yeah, I mean it's Evercraft, but in my opinion, having played both of them, having looked at both of them quite extensively, I think Monsters and Memories is like a lot better than Evercraft. Yeah, they're clearly trying to do the Minecraft thing with it. It's not like Monsters and Memories is a graphically beautiful game, but it fits the style and the kind of world that it is a lot better, I think. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Come on, gang, you can do it. I believe in you. Yelly, let's see 12 shots from you. I've never seen her shoot over 5 times. 5 is already so rare. Anyone's Yelly shoot more than 5 times? Do you think maybe it's capped at 5? 5 is already ridiculous, to be fair. It seems, I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems this is possible on auto now with the second DPS, thank God. Because manualing this was one of the most unpleasant things that I did last week. Thank God for you, Yelly. Thank God for you. I should have gone AFK during this. Dev got me all excited about Monsters and Memories. I blame Dev. It's okay, Dev. I'm so, like, you may have noticed I'm extremely overjoyed to talk about that game in any way, shape or form. Like, say it makes my dick hard would be an understatement. I love to hear that. I love to hear it. Plus, I mean, Alex is in. Dev. You know, he's like in adjacent, but he's actually in. You know how Alex works. The idea that he can be useful as a cleric, that'll send him over the edge. Yetly failing me here. Actually getting one follow-up shot. Sarah's trying to organise us so we can do the tournament. Etheria! Etheria! Hello XTY, how are you? That was Wizardry. I had to pass out by the time it happened. It was good. It was fun. Hopefully got the word out, and Dreecon got whatever they were looking for out of it. I haven't had any feedback or anything like that, so I can't really say for sure. We will have to wait and see. Come on, gang, you can do it. Believe in you. I hope so. I hope between the two sets of streams, even if it wasn't mine, I hope it brought in some people, got them some downloads. Onwater, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that a great deal. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Chaotic Reaper, thank you for following as well. Appreciate it. Hope you're also having a good day. How's prototype boxes? Oh, these are just new boxes. That's pretty good. Screeze, thank you for following as well. Much appreciated. I mean, I guess we take that, even though we're getting like less value out of it, I guess, because it's going to upgrade the lattice box to probably what, 2 more fragments. Only 1 more fragment. Maybe that wasn't worth. Maybe that wasn't worth. Right. Hoyin. We had to manual this last time, didn't we? We can try auto. We can try auto. This is a rough one though. I don't think we can order it with this, can we? I'd be surprised. The little shitters will counter-attack us into oblivion. Give out 10 adventure bones of our choosing. Wait, what? When? Our attempts. They've given... That can't be right. No. You need 10 of the fragments to make a bone. I'm guessing you're seeing 10. Right? You're seeing 10 tokens? That's not 10 bones, that's 1 bone. It's still 1 bone of your choice. Now you need 10 items. Yeah, the fossilized fragments. To be fair, like, it's a login reward. It's still pretty good. Still get to pick one general adventure of your choice. Ah, you got mud to spawn again. You have to do Basement 4 Maurice part first for some reason. That is really weird, Raraku. I have no idea why that would be. But I'm glad you got it working. I'm glad it wasn't, like, permanently bugged or anything. Dev, are you there? Can you tell me? You probably won't know off the top of your head. But on the off chance you do, can you tell me what races can be Beast Lords? Or whatever they're called in that game, Beastmasters. Shit. It's going so well. Monster Memories has like 20 different classes and like 20 different races, and they're all really vastly different. Discord, yeah, thank you. Much love. I think we're gonna die here, aren't we? That's a shame, but not that surprising. We could probably do that with 1 DPS, but not 2. Because we need more healing. Yeah, Beastmaster, I think it's called in that game. It's Beast Lord in the original EverQuest. Yeah, it's anyone can play. It's open beta. Open alpha, sorry. Yeah, all US servers. It doesn't matter. It's a very slow game, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you're on... I wouldn't be surprised if they don't make EU servers for that game. There were never EU servers in the original EverQuest. Just have a little bit of ping, it doesn't really matter, because it's a slow game. $400 ping? I doubt you'll have 400 ping. I think it's like 200, 250. For me. We're not that far apart. think Australia gets like 400 ping when it tries to play on EU. How much ping do you have, Dev? Might be able to tell us. If you don't have it visible, try pressing F11. I don't know if that'll work, but that was the way you showed it in EverQuest. That's the one. That's the one, Arizona's. Can we stop? Can we stop killing the? Can we stop killing the shadow flame, please? Thank you. It's not necessary. I'm gonna take a quick break. Well, these guys hopefully plow through this. I think they should be safe this time. I'm pretty sure with Vice and Freya. Vice and Sanya, they should be fine. We're back in 2 sets. 10 MS. Me being in the UK. That's insane, Dev. What? How come? How is that possible? Maybe their servers aren't in US. Yeah, maybe they're not in US. Maybe they have servers in... I don't know, man, but if you've got 10 MS, it doesn't matter how good your connection is. Like, you're not getting 10 MS if the server's in the US, are you? There's got to be somewhere in Europe, or it's wrong, or it's like bugged or something. Right, I guess. Right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'll get another drink. Sorry, be right back. I'm gonna make a custom BRB at some point. That's this horrible, ugly block. So that when I leave it on the screen, people will have something pretty to look at. Be right back. No! We win! Ah, we lost! God damn it. Never lucky. We were doing so well! We got boned. I really don't want to manual this. It's so painful. Hold on. Can the other team do it? We're gonna have to manual with this team anyway, aren't we? Probably. Wait, didn't. Mate. Please target the big man. Thank you. Sorry, guys. King Boo, is everything all right? Wait, I know. I realised it was still there. I was just trying to get my Etheria sorted out. But there's no need to spam the chat quite like that. But thank you. It's too much. Too much spam. I hope you guys were very well behaved while I was gone. I see King Boo has drawn a very nice assy art of a chibi girl or something. Lena has spammed testicular torsion. I don't know who she was spamming it on. Maybe me? Maybe my lack of presence? I don't know. Whoever it was, I'm sure they deserved it. Aratem's struggling for space on his hard drive. Just uninstall, I don't know, Etheria Restart. Just for someone with 4 Artisan in RTA, yep, seems pretty common. King B, you're absolutely fine, don't worry about it, mate. Shredded cheese, mate. What a scumbag. You should find him, find his, you should message him in-game and tell him he's a scumbag. Find his user ID. This one I could probably just manual very quickly with Shadow Sign here, if we can't auto. You put an end to his reign of tyranny. You're one of the good ones, Twishry. Ah, the certain thing is wrong on the game client. Ah. It all makes sense now. Oh, Diddy's gonna die, isn't he? Ah, okay. Okay, I guess we'll manual Shadow Flame Hoyin. The chores never end. Oh, that was W. I managed to do that. Oh, my hand is a long too far on the keyboard. Run a bruiser equipped with Bloodguard and Lighthouse. All Clee team losers. With Bloodbath. Bloodbath, yeah. Bloodbath and Lighthouse. That must be so strong. I'm not going to start investing into lighthouses until I can clear Rengo Inferno, which I am way off of. I don't want to use my stamina on Rengo Hell. I'm just happy to take my time. I'm not in any rush. I'd rather use my stamina to scout for usable Nico Nana, so we can get our rosters built out. Although those are not the optimal things, they are generally useful for all of the characters. And from there, we can start taking on the higher shell bosses and get consistent clears on them. That's my plan. Thank you, King Boot. Hope you have a good day, man. Enjoy King's Avatar. Who's trying to friend me? Foxy. Not sure someone called Foxy Sly, the profile picture of an anime girl with Foxy is a real person. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. We'll accept them anyway. It'll be funny. Oh, wait, maybe they are a real person. They're from Captain Cabinet's server. They're playing Marvel Rivals. Maybe they are a real person. I don't know. You never can do too sure. Right, we'll manual this one too. I guess we'll, I guess we'll use Kazuyo and do a disgusting manual clear. Absolutely filthy manual clear. Somewhere when my friends are requesting for a 5-star. Oh, good luck in League of Legends, Nokia. We all know that there are no winners in that game, but I hope that you win. You know, you lose less, I guess. Yeah, they are, Lars. Oh, actually, I think we can do this with double DPS. Because the damage is going to be really low because they're going to be CC'd constantly. Ah! Just want to pick my characters on the pick screen. Every time. Always gets me. Oh, we might be able to do it with Valerian. That'd be quicker because she gives attack buffs. Sometimes. One an RTA and they fatal error you. Oh no. You got DDoSed. They DDoSed you, Tweshry. You're too OP. Oh, we already have attack buff. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Oh, yeah, we do need Sunny. Holy shit. Of course it's dark. It's going to absolutely destroy. Put the screenshots of Discord of all the races. Thank you. God, you're hot, Dev. Oh, his knee. I love the way the races look in this game, man. Look at them. The dwarf. The gnome. Look at these nips. Oh my god, goblins look really cool. They look like aliens. This was the halflings. They have a real charm to them. Oh, the ogres are weird. Ogres look weird in this game. Wait, where's the troll? Can trolls not be Beastmasters? Trolls can't be Beastmasters. Unbelievable. Ogres were always OP in original EverQuest. A great out. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Deb. Really appreciate that. Also love looking at these crap. Man, they look cool. Oh, it's Pierre. Wait, Pierre, are you, Dev, are you on a PvP server? Because the names are red. Ah, you are. EverQuest PvP is rough. It's not it. I hope you have fun with it. As the ideal male body, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, I believe that, Kramer. I fully believe that. Test doesn't cost. Yep, the game doesn't cost anything. It's going to be a subscription fee at launch, which is still it's slated for next year. But, you know, we'll wait and see. They're quite realistic with their goals, so it might actually be next year. None of these playtests cost anything. They don't ask for donations. There are no microtransactions. There's nothing like that. There's no cosmetics. Nothing like that at all. I had a surreal moment about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember who it was. Someone who doesn't come on through here that often, but was bitching about subscription fees in games. This is a gacha player who spends quite a large amount of money on gachas. I can't remember who it was, and they were being like quite serious. They were like, subscription fees in games are so lame. Now let me just open my wallet for my new waifu. Yeah, give it a crack, Aeroterms. You might like it. It's very, very old school, though. It certainly won't be for everyone. It's only out for the next 2 days anyway. There's another test in July, and then there's another in September, and another in November. Ah, that's really awkward. Would have been nice if it didn't do that. Outrageous! Wait, what's outrageous? Damn, I can't believe you resisted my sleep. That's unbelievable. Subscription to a game. Yeah, absolutely outrageous. Imagine having to pay monthly for a game. Oh shit, we should have revived. Whoops. Poor Messiah. Poor kid probably thinks he's been replaced. He has been replaced. Not lame but outdated, only games like WoW or Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's archaic. I wouldn't use the word outdated. It's archaic. That's a much nicer way of putting it. I remember when people used to complain back in the day about subscription fees, about like the idea of paying $15 a month for a game was like outrageous to so many people. Nowadays people just opening their wallets constantly for gacha. Microtransactions. Oh, how far we've come. You're gonna die, unfortunately, when you attack. I didn't counter. Never mind. That's so annoying. Why'd you have to hit Messiah? Why can't you just leave him alone? They're beautiful light types. MMO with gacha, that could be the future. I mean, it already exists in a lot of places, like most Korean grinders. Look at something like Lost Ark. Lost Ark? Yeah, Lost Ark. That's a game, right? Yeah, Lost Ark. Really second guess myself then. I was like, that's not what it's called. Wait, yeah it is. They've been doing it for years, like having gacha systems in games, like mega microtransactions. Even WoW is like mega bloated with microtransactions nowadays. Torchlight Infinite, not an MMO, but an ARPG. Do you know who runs Torchlight Infinite? Simura? It's an awkward last, like, 2%. It's our old favourites, XD Inc. XD Entertainment. apparently completely shafted that game as well. Yeah, they apparently promised a lot of like not free-to-play stuff. Sorry, a lot of like free-to-play friendly stuff, and then didn't deliver on it whatsoever. But now, for whatever reason, trying to fix it, but the game is already like way too far gone, apparently. That's for. Oh, upgrade advanced spots. I see, I see. That would be very good, except we don't have any. Guess we try for lattice fragments. Oh, never lucky. Except for all the times that I do get lucky. I did quite a bit of research into Torchlight Infinite and Ragnarok Eternal M, because I made a little quick video on XD Inc. before Etheria went live. And the player bases of both of those games were not happy at all. They drove away a lot of their players with how greedy they were. Sorry guys, I'm just talking to Foxy Sly on Discord. Very important, you see. I'm sure they're absolutely a real person. You know a guy who spent his inheritance on Torchlight? Oh my dear god, that is actually very sad. Penguins, I'm sorry to hear that. Gacha is horrible. Why do we do this to ourselves? Shall we just all quit Gacha right now? Just don't spend money, indeed. It's the safest way to be. Never go down the rabbit hole. Ignore the $1 bonus packs. Damn! Zip's clear. Sorry, random plub. Random plub. How you doing, man? And let's not get too hasty. No, you haven't, King Boo. You played Go-Go Muffin. You're gonna tell me that isn't a gacha game? Come on. Be real. If only, if only. We've come too far. Yes, it is. Shown on gacha revenue. It must be. It's an MMO, right? Let's have a look. Go-Go Muffin. But like, it's a gacha, right? It's got like microtransactions, surely. It's got gachas in the game. New Year gacha costumes now available. This game is so chill. Oh, it's a Mr. Pokey video. It's a gacha. King Boo, come on, mate. This is a gacha. It's a gacha. It looks an awful lot like a gacha, King Boo. I'm seeing gacha skins. I don't know, mate. You seem a little sus on this one. I'm not buying it. Not the least offensive gacha ever. If it was always bad, nobody would play it yet. I don't know. What set was it using on Yelly? She's using whatever. I think she's using 6 momentum, 6 keen eye, 9 fury, 6 momentum, 6 keen eye, 6 fury edge. Which is not ideal, but I don't have any keen eye anythings. White Fang isn't even what I'm meant to be using on her. Oh shit! No wonder this is taking so long. We're using Sanya instead of Didding. Didn't even realise. Gonna be here all day. I think he's dead. He's already dead. I don't think all gacha games are bad games at all. I think quite the opposite. There's a reason why I play a lot of gacha games. I try a lot of gacha games because it's actually, a lot of the gacha games are better than most of the games that come out nowadays. Like for instance, Wizardry Variants Daphne is absolutely incomparable to like every other dungeon crawler that has been released in the last fucking 25 years. Sword of Convaleria, like the first part of it was an awesome game, and you know it was only once the old greed kicked in, they wanted more money, that they stopped making content and started churning characters and made like just boring, repeated bullshit. Stat bloat. I don't think I'm gonna play it, Chongmaster. It's not really my cup of tea. But I might do, maybe. Just quite unlikely, I'd say. Effect accuracy, nah, I wouldn't touch it. You want full damage on her. Yeah, except the only issue is, Fame, it literally never would have been made. It couldn't have even been, it wouldn't have made it to any kind of public view. That's the only slight issue with that. Like, most games that are gachas aren't gachas because they want to be gachas. They're because it's the only way, it can be, oh god. Yeah, that's this, isn't it? The only way that they can be made is by them taking on gacha monetization. It's the only way that the shareholders will even approve the project. It's like Wizardry Variants Daphne, right? The game would be way better as a single player game, but like, it's just not happening. It's never happening. Yeah, everything has microtransactions in it these days. When I went on the Crystal Core podcast, the guy on there was like incredibly WoW pilled and was trying to tell me that like WoW doesn't have microtransactions in it when gachas do. It's like, dude, WoW is more fucking pay to win than most of the gachas I've ever played. It's absolutely insane, like mind rotting to think that someone can be so short sighted that they can be blind to that. He's very, very bullheaded about it as well. Right, we need to do Shadow Signer, don't we? Oh, we need to bring a DPS with more attack. So they're gonna take. Yep. Ah, shit. Need to bring like Didding or someone. That is a very, very. Is it? Yes, it is a oh my dear god. Okay, let's stop talking about drugs. Can we stop using this analogy, please? This is not necessary. Like, drugs are not cool. I don't want to be talking about drugs, okay? Let's move off of the whole little drug analogy. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Got PoE2, I'm just still weary about the skill tree. PoE2 was fun for a little while. There we go. Ah! Targeting. Why'd you do this to me? Why would we be targeting Ditting? Why would we want to kill poor Ditting? Like we want to do the boss the proper way. It's a good combat class. For a wait, sorry, what? A combat class for a necro? The class, there is a necromancer class, right? Artems? I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused as to what you mean. I don't fucking know. There's a class called Necromancer. Conjurer is like a mage. It's like they summon elemental pets. Necromancers raise the dead and sacrifice their life and life tap things and do life drains and stuff. Not that. I'm so confused. Oh! Right, this is something different. This isn't an EverQuest thing, so I haven't seen this before. This is why I'm confused. I have no idea how these work at all. They're like racial abilities, right? I didn't know that you could select these. I figured they would be like race locked or something. But yeah, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I haven't looked at any of those. I didn't even know they existed. This game is an up-and-coming ARPG game. 2 developers working on it, Dwarven Realms. Besides the look, they have something good underway. Good old PoE skill tree. That looks kind of cool. Definitely a bit of a different take. I quite like it though. Sure, they're working very hard on it. Demon waifu skins. Buffs your summon creature skill, probably, yeah, our attempts. Necromancers have like skeleton, they have undead allies. At later levels they can summon like really powerful undead. They can also, they do all sorts of dead stuff. They do a lot of like transferring of mana and health to enemies, to allies. They can also feign death, which is a very powerful ability in that game. Oh, why did we not just pop Nukinana? She clearly has enough stacks on her. I think Wiz is I feel like Wiz is shit, I can't actually remember. I think Int is mana. I think Wiz is mana for divine spellcasters. I think Wiz is mana for divine spellcasters and Int is mana for arcane spellcasters. I'm not sure Wiz does anything for you as a necro, but it might be different in that game. Oh, it starts with 19 Wiz. Yeah, it might be different in that game. It might be the race that you picked as well, because the races have different ratios. Again, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually played it. Not for like the last 2 years. Well, I'm excited to play it tomorrow. We're gonna have a floating brain. Yeah, it's a pretty cool design. Oh, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. You, or you. Ah, you wanted to play a gnome. Gnomes, I think, have a very high int. Yeah, maybe it does use wisdom. They may have rebalanced the stats a bit in that game. Is it Etheria tourney? Yeah, there's a Etheria tourney. It's similar thing to the one last week with Sarah the Lake Tectone and Genazad and people. I think Genazad is commentating this one, which is kind of cool. Well, we are going to get absolutely destroyed, I think. Pretty sure the guys we're playing are a very serious, like, PvP, PvE guild. Oh, fuck! Why do you do that? Why are you like this? Hi Vrim! We are killing Nikanana in Ember, not Ember, Ethernet Rally? What are the names so hard in this game? They're all nonsense. I have no idea, Aritems. It's just the way it is, I guess. And dogs. Why would they not be? Would you want human gods? Nobody wants human dogs. That's probably a lot of tokens. Crystal boxes. What are crystal boxes? Are these crystal boxes? Because that would be pretty good if they are. We don't want those. I think it's this. We've got quite a lot of these. I guess these were already maxed out. Maybe that wasn't right. Maybe we should have done that. What am I looking at here? Ah, they're placeholder. They're placeholders. That's so fucking cool. They're placeholders. Because they don't have the images for them sorted yet. So in this game you have to pick from a pantheon of gods. And I guess they all just have pictures of cats. Yeah, this is Monsters and Memories. This is obviously still alpha. They don't have the artwork of the gods yet. That's good shit. I love it. That is good shit. Oh, we're gonna have to kill the boss 3 times again as well, aren't we? Never ends. Ethernet rally takes so long. It really does. Oh shit, we're not auto. How long have we not been autoing for? Never get to the end of our stability at this rate. What have we not cleared? Which node have we missed? I really wish I built Vice earlier in this game. I feel like it would have saved me so much headache on so many bosses. Carried you at the end of the rally, yeah, I'm not surprised. He's really good on the Doki. We did it last time. Just keeps it taunted forever. Still 95. What have we missed here? Ah. That's one thing we've clearly missed. And I need these to be highlighted when you haven't done them. Might just be me being stupid, but I find them very hard to pick out. Come on, take us through to the big golden Doki. She's called again Lindell. Evil Doki. Let me through! Let me through! Okay, we can do it now. So we use... Just use this, right? Pretty sure that's our team that we used to clear all three of them. Just dot it to high heaven. It's slow, but we get that. I think we can auto this one. Maybe the next one. I don't think we can auto the third one. Oh, we are. We have become bonded with Vice. See? That's unfortunate. Now we're bonded with Gachi. We're living the dream out here. This is I hate game that's too lazy to create new bosses. Yeah, I think that's fair. Wish I'd played Monsters and Memories with you. I will tomorrow. I have commitments today. I wonder what will come up next month, which will stop me playing Monsters and Memories. Yeah, it sucks. Streamer sold out. Okay, yep, we can't even auto the normal one. That is awkward. That's all right. Ow. Hello? So that didn't happen last week. You get that ad, Sanya. You really show it who's boss. This has like 80% dot reduction, but it's still, I swear these are still better to dot and actually try to damage through. You playing in the tourney today? Yeah, I am, Ryugang. I am indeed. Big tourney today. It's just an invitational. It's not actually really that big. It's just it's an invitational. We are paired against Oasis, which is a real baller guild. We're probably gonna get super duper stomped. Thank you, King Booty. Very kind of you. Sakurazama, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Good to eat. Hope you're having a good day. That made me jump slightly. I don't know why. Ooh, we've got new people coming into the union. Was that to replace Tectone? I'm not sure. Thanks, Confection. I got the skills to pay the bills. I don't. I mean, I have paid bills in my life, so I guess technically that's true. Yep. The silly sayings really wind people up. Nah, you're good. You're not living rent-free in my head, King B. I'd like to think that pops her, but it doesn't, probably. She's very Dota resistant. I'll be able to pop her next turn, maybe? Oh no! Oh! Ugh. Ugh. Now we just have to do that twice more. Yes. We would like to do that. Please hit these. Thank you. Oh, what? We got both of those? That's actually outrageous. We got dice. Shalisanya, what can't you do? Anything that's immune to debuffs or dots. That is something that she cannot do. Other than that, yeah, pretty good. $28 fraggies. Oh, we've got an SR summon. That could be our Dinah. Dinah could be coming home right here, right now. Don't miss out. Right, let's make it happen. Dinah's coming home. Dinah is coming home at last. Right. It's that time again. Is Dinah coming home? Yes. Hell. Yes. Never. No. Not now. Probably. Never. Okay, folks. Predictions up. The last one was a hit. Does anyone still have faith? Does anyone have faith? Last time we had like 10 people betting that this was gonna result in a Dinah. This time I'm expecting that we will not have that many people. This is it. I believe. I believe. Oh my god. 5 people have actually gone in for it again. Unbelievable. Damn, look at these people. Penguins has upped his game. Penguins is in for another 10k. Did you not lose 40k last time, Penguins? The odds are too good. They're too good. I'll make it back this time. Look at all this that you can win. Look at these huge points gains that could be yours. Oh boy. I can't resist it. It's like rolling reconfig on a shell. It is pretty much like trying to find Shadow Dash. Yep, that red Shadow Dash. Okay, friends. We're good to go. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Okay, it could be Dinah. It could be Dinah. The dream's alive. Oh, so close. So close. Thank you, believers. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your faith. Unfortunately, it has not been successful. This is a scam redo. I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh boy. Wow, that's so many channel points. Velmo cleaning up as per usual. You bet your entire fortune. You're good, you're good. Huge payout day. I don't know how much you actually earned from that. Probably nothing. Huge. Absolutely huge. Right, we have to go back now and do the fun thing of killing Lindor twice more. Which I'm of course looking forward to. Who's Dinah? Dinah's an SR character in this game. Random pleb. Who, no matter how many times we pulled, she's like my outlaw guard of this game. Think of her that way. That might make sense. No matter how many times we pull, we just can't find her. We just can't get her. Ouch. This one. Yeah, that one. Next time, next time. Slayer nodes, they are useful in some ways. I doubt we'll need them, but they'll probably help. Just like picking a good corresponding element type helps. She's taunted. Lindell is not a very fun fight. There is a warped one Slayer node, but it doesn't work on greater warp ones. Greater warp ones and warp ones are different. Nah, people were one-shotting Helmet yesterday. A few people one-shot Helmet. But he just has a trigger, which makes him always kill. Always proc the ram. Your headshot for science. Yep. Shadow Kira tried to one-shot it with a massive Zarlik and it did not work. Just immediately triggered the ram and then died. The last one is a bit sketchy, the opening to it. There's a bit of RNG involved in what the things hit. Why is he hitting stuff with a big ruler? It's, I don't know what it is. It's like a stick or something. He's a rare unit, but he's also incredible. I think after one more tick, we can pop her. Ultra rare unit, yep. Oh. Oh. Okay, one more. Just one more. Then we can stabilize the first part of this, then we can win. Probably means that we need to pair someone else first and then swap into Jedi Sonya later. It'll depend where they randomly hit. A second clear and I've already got it. Wow. That's insane. Nighthawk, congrats. Huge. Absolutely amazing. What do you need amber for? I hope. Oh, for Tiamat. Okay, yep, makes sense. Really need the taunt to land. Okay. Actually decent in PvE to bring off element unit. Yeah, I think Amber is actually a pretty good good thing. Good shell. I think it can be good on a lot of different things as well. This is a very safe shell. Like, it's an incredibly powerful effect. Really insanely powerful. When you think about it. Like, giving a unit a revive that has no way around it is kind of nutty. Double resist on the dot. Double resist, Sanya. You're a check stealer, Sanya. You're unreal. I love how with 80% dot reduction, like dots still feel like by so far the most viable strategy for this. That is how powerful dots are and why dots like don't really work. Percentage health damage doesn't really work. I think it's like 5%. It turns 50% to 55%. I think it's 5% extra per level for him, if I remember correctly. It's not huge, it's a very, very tiny overall DPS increase. It may be worth one book, but probably not worth more than that. It is damage though, you know, damage is damage. Especially considering when you use abilities, you don't use your offhand. I mean, it adds a little bit of attack damage, but very minor. No, Covert Strike only uses your main hand. It will double your main hand strikes. That's why I was saying like Raven Dagger isn't really necessary for your offhand. You're actually losing a lot of stats unless you have a mega whaled Raven Dagger. Because offhand is mostly a stat stick. You're actually better off in most cases using Raven Dagger in your main and Ebon Steel in your off. Or whatever. Demon Bane Dagger. Whatever you've got that's good. You'll miss an extra strike on your normal attacks. So one less chance to proc out of assassination. But you're gaining a lot of stats off of having like a real dagger in your offhand. The way it works is weapon attacks don't use your offhand at all, but they use a portion of the attack damage of your offhand, half of it I think. I think it's equal to your dual wield skill, whatever your dual wield would give. That's why skills on ninjas kind of suck, like attack skills, unless you're using Covert Strike. You weren't taunted, huh? Kind of fucked that. I really thought she was taunted. Shit. My bad. We did it. We got there. I hope in the future when they rerun this more, like they actually change it up a little bit. Isn't just literally the same thing every time. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Surely, surely. Of course. Look at Grandy. He did this 2 hours before anyone else. What an absolute beast. Grandy's such a Chad. What do we have here? I'm just trying to type out what we've got because they want to know what I've got in the group. Viper. I'm sure they will be like, where are all your fast characters? They don't exist. They just don't exist, do they? What else can we do? No speed. No speed, classic. My action speed in Wiz is cooked. Don't worry. It's a little bit different though, because in Wizardry, like, it doesn't really matter if your action speed is cooked. In Etheria Restart, like, a lot of the time you really need speed in this game. But we've worked around it. We beat some people sometimes. We do okay. We do okay. Oh, easy anima fragment. We'll be there in no time. We've got like 35 more days. Critted again. No. What are we doing now? Forgot we got this. What a mess. What a mess of a piece of gear. Holy moly. What an incredible shell. It's spicy. More alicorns than God. Oh, we have 3 of these? Harvest, Keen Eye, Swift Ray. Damn. I've had quite a lot of these, really. I guess, no, never mind. I was going to say something really stupid. Don't mind me. There's always drama in the P5X community. What's happened in P5X? Swift Rush, Swift Raid, White Fangs can be used on anyone for more speed. They sure can. They sure can. They can't, because I don't have any Swift Raid gear. But if I did, they could. Wasn't seeing at the beginning. Just banner stuff. See Mia with White Fang and you know she's fast. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, because you can do like Swift Rush, Swift Raid, right? I don't think we've got a Swift Rush, Swift Raid. No. Nah, all of our Swift Raids are on double reds. This one I can actually use on Born. This is alright. If and when we ever get a chance to build Born. Use it on board. Are you in EWS or the Timaeus? It's the Invitational, the Timaeus Cup thing. Oh, 86 is so annoying to build. Yeah, I can see that. It's okay. It's called the Etheria Weekly Invitational. If you don't know what that is, it's run by Vulcan and Timaeus. Tournament run by Timaeus and Vulcan. Probably weekly. I'm assuming it's weekly, you know, considering it's weekly. But that's mere speculation. Only have one 12.8.6 build. It's only on your link. Speed, Bulwark, and Ether Plague. Seems good. Six UTC is in an hour, yeah. It's just about to turn 5 UTC now. I mean UTC plus 1. Of course, Lars.
Oh, 悩みがあるみたいね。恥ずかしがらずに話してみて。抱え込むと良くないわよ。
Yeah, alright, Yelly, calm the fuck down. Everything's gonna be alright.
武器は大切な。なんで隠れて私を見るの？堂々と見れば。
Watching Bagosh play PSX, man got 3 times SSRs in a 10 pool. Damn. Must be nice. That's actually insane as well, Lucid, because like the rate in that game is horrendous. It's what, 0.8%. So that is so ludicrous to get that in a 10 pool. That is absolutely insane. Good for him. Beating those odds. Yeah, I can see that, Lars. Oh, it's in Silver and Blood. Hey, Bagosh. How you doing, man? How did you find Silver and Blood? I got asked to sponsor Silver and Blood. I turned it down because the game looked so bad that I couldn't actually face putting my name anywhere near it. I've been asking people like what they see in Silver and Blood, and most of the answers are big booba girls. Good first impression for you. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. You think the art looks good in that game? I thought it looked horrendous. I thought it looked so bad. Both the engine itself and the illustration didn't really strike me as being particularly good. Really unimpressed by it. Yeah, immediately the first thing you see is a big titty goth girl. Indeed. I watched some of the gameplay, it looked really unexciting, and then I watched some of the dialogue and like story where they were talking to each other, and it looked, I mean, it's better than Etheria Restart. You can't get much worse than Etheria Restart in terms of story. But considering it seems to be a story-driven game, or at least it masquerades that way, I was not very impressed. Noblesse. I guess I don't have any nostalgia for anything like that. You got 2 Jokers in 24 pools and 1 Morgana from Standard in P5X, but the game doesn't look good, so you stop. Damn, that's incredibly lucky though, right? On the terrible pull rate in that game. I don't know if this was the video we watched. This just didn't look like what I wanted. I don't really like this style of art. I don't know, there's something about it. Yeah, it's not my sort of thing. Yeah, it's an auto battler, but you use skills indeed. It's not my sort of thing. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad to anyone, of course, who is enjoying the game or any game that you enjoy. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean that I can't be happy for people who like it. Yeah, indeed, Ragaral. It's the kind of thing where I look at it and I'm like, I am not going to like that. I am not going to have fun playing that. That is going to get boring for me after about 30 minutes. I hope you're having fun, dude. Yeah, you must uninstall. You played Brown Dust 2, yeah. Oh, sorry, Brown Dust. Confection played a trailer for Brown Dust 2 recently, didn't you, Confection? How did you find that trailer? The gameplay just looks very, very uninspired to me. It's not like, I'm not saying that Etheria Restart's gameplay by any means is exactly inspired. It's just a copy and paste or something, but in this game, you know, there's PvP to aim towards. It's meant to be highly competitive, and you've got that drive to push forwards into it. And even in the PvE in this game, like, can be kind of fun. I don't think it's complex or anything like that, but this kind of combat is still much preferable to that style of combat for me. Even though I'm not the super biggest fan of this style of combat even. I'll lose 50-50 in Joker banner because I checked tier list for CN and literally every character gets power crept instantly. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day. Like, there's... Everyone knows that every starter character is going to get power crept immediately. Like, as soon as the... What is it? Persona 3, is it? Comes out? I don't know. The boober game of the year. Oh, God. Oh, my word. Monsters and Memories is the boober game of the year. You guys just wait and see, okay? You guys wait and see. So we did that, we did this, we did this. We probably can't proceed on... Oh, we haven't tried this. We could go a bit further in any sync. We can try this again. Like, there's some hope here. It's just not a lot of hope. Playing in a tourney today. Yeah, we have the weekly invitational tournament today. The Timaeus and Timaeus and Vulcan weekly thing, Car? It starts in just under an hour, Car. Yeah, just under an hour. Like 55 minutes. Thank you. We'll need it. We're playing against Oasis, and that guild is like pretty sweaty. So I'm probably going to get absolutely destroyed. So any kind of cheering, any kind of cheer squad, I would be very happy for. As long as you don't expect me to win. I hope you're having a good day as well, Car. You streaming later? It's getting ridiculous. I haven't even cleared. Oh my. What on earth? Nighthawk? So Nighthawk in under 10 runs of this has got this. And this. Congrats, dude. That's absolutely insane, but now everyone in chat probably hates you. If they didn't already. Is there a webpage for information? I don't think so. Probably like Vulcan's YouTube or something. Truz? There's a Discord for it, but only for the people who are invited to the tournament. That is absolutely wild, Nighthawk. Congrats. I need that, but also one with Bulwark. Need a whole bunch of Bulwark items. I very much doubt we can do this. And if we can, we could probably auto it, because it's literally just firing at the right target. Not that one. Just need to shoot left every time it spawns. And if we can't kill left, then we die. Pretty much as simple as that. Also, if we get petrified, we probably die on Yelly. I will be shocked if we can get anywhere near on this. We got it to about 50% before. I haven't gotten a Swift Rush Smite Jackal. I think I spent about 4 days stamina there, yep. Please stay sociable. Let's hope we get a good look at the other cats. The other cats are... yeah, they don't really come in here so much. One of our cats is really scaredy. Spice. She's a real scaredy cat. Although I've been trying my best to sort of bond with her a bit more. As much as I can. The problem is, I cut her claws and I do her flea treatment and I feed her worming pills. And because of that, like, she really doesn't trust me. So she gets really scared of me. I have to work really hard to try to make her less scared of me. The other one, Sugar, she comes on stream occasionally. But she's all over the place. Like, she's very active, just constantly running around. All three of them are hyper on catching moths at the moment. They love catching and eating moths, or really any kind of insect, anywhere. The house is pretty much insect free, even though we have all the doors and windows open because it's really humid. And yet there are no insects in here because our cats are murderers. They just kill them all and eat them. Mommy Shell is hell. Trying to get Fury Kenai. I haven't got a Fury Kenai. Don't worry about it. It'll come in time. Oh, we're actually kind of blitzing this. Don't know if we can stay on top of the things when they spawn though. We also haven't been stunned here yet. We're just taking so many turns. We just pushed so hard. It's actually kind of crazy. I wonder if we could let one of these pop. Probably not. Chili, spice, and sugar, yeah. Spice and sugar. Sugar and spice are Bengals. And chili's Burmese. Hope the samurai is dressed like a party. I don't think that would be setting relevant, Radius. I'm not sure they would want that. We might be dead here. Oh no, we're okay, I think. As long as she kills this. That's okay, we're still okay. Obviously not ideal, but we're still okay. Just really awkward. Would have been better for literally anyone else to get hit there. Don't know if we're going to be able to kill that. We're not that far off this though. This might be okay. Just really need her to live. Our damage is going to be destroyed by that debuff. I think we can do this. With, the RNG is just really bad. We might be able to do it on manual too. I'm not sure. Can't wait to go for General Samurai in D9. That's a lot of copies of, you know, it's still a lot of copies to get to D9. It's like 35, 36 copies. Still take a bit, that'd be a lot of pulls for him. I believe in you though. Lars, all you need to do is get luckier, clearly. Like, that is the problem. They put General Samurai in the shop with those tickets and grab them there. Holy moly, Mugen. Yeah, you can probably do that. Yeah, he'll go to General Pool like Kiraha, assuming that they do a General Adventurer. I assume they will. It'd be crazy if they didn't. Yeah, like his push is just so hard. I wonder if we can lock her with, it's a shame she's blue. If she wasn't blue, we could use, could probably use Holden and Catchy to lock her down completely. She doesn't get to act. It probably won't be. Samurai are a real Japanese heritage thing, right? And I would not be shocked if they are humans. Maybe even both of them. I'm sure at least one will be a human. Kitsune! Nice. So our damage. Oh, she didn't die. That's good. So our damage is reduced, but. Oh, why, Apase? Why? Why do you do the things that you do, Apase? Why do you do it? Attack and speed, Ruler's Crowning, Joker's Mockery. So if we don't kill this, then it will kill us. Then we can't actually kill her. We can't actually deal damage. So it has to be this one. Oh. That's not so great. I just realised that when she was dead, the auto switched. Took that opportunity to switch to Sanya. Whoops. I think we lose because we can't kill this quickly enough. I don't think we can kill it quickly enough anyway. Probably have to hit that side, right? She always stacks this side first, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I think this is doable. Just have to get a bit lucky. Slash, don't get unlucky. Maybe it's like Aramas, but a big beefy dude. I would like to see a big beefy samurai, yeah, sure. It's a little tight. Is Linglu without max S1 can clear Aurora Inferno? I don't know, Monofel. I haven't cleared Aurora Inferno. I assume you probably can. You need the right characters. It'll be harder without her S1 at 5. Use all her debuffs. Attack speed, deals 60% damage to all targets. Use all targets buffs. Yeah, it has to be that. I guess we have to take that, right? Because we can only kill this one. Maybe now we deal more damage. Maybe we just take the other debuff, the one that's just like bonus stats on her, and then we don't have random cards, so we can actually maybe win. It was just before we couldn't deal with this, and maybe this is okay now. It's still going to be very tight on those enemies, on these things. Because they're going to get bonus HP, which means the shield is going to be bigger too. Especially with that kind of hustle from you. And of course, with the added speed, it's going to be even tighter as well. I don't think we're super far off this. I think this is like actually possible for us now. Yelly doesn't want to shoot more than once, that's fine. Don't mind. It's okay, Yelly. You need a break. I get it. Okay, that's fine. Not bothered at all. Yeah, I can get to Aurora to about half right now. The last time I tried. It's a little rough. Ah, that's so awful. That is actually the worst thing that can happen. I had to weave a stun between the immunities, the catchy immunities. Sonya is very stunned. It's also not great. Maybe Chiaki can cure her? Oh, not with that. Okay, we should have plenty of time to heal up. That's really bad petrifies there. Really, really bad petrifies. Holy moly. She stole the shield. That's very useful. Horrendous. She just got chain stunned. We can't deal with the shield. Takes too long. Just be kind to us, variants. Mr. RNG. Were those ever demon characters in Wizardry? I don't think there has ever been a demon character in any of the like mainline Wizardry games. There are definitely demons in Wizardry though. Just don't think they ever made character appearances They're mostly like like almost monster races. Like Felpers were like cat people, but like vicious like tiger people. Dracons were dragon people. Lizard men were lizard men. Mooks were almost like Wookiees from Star Wars. No demons as far as I know. I wouldn't bother trying to farm the demons, Johnny Bobby Jones. Instead, I would just ignore that part of it completely. Lizardmen, yes, Senna. And farm the other ones. You don't need to do 5 of the quests in there. So don't bother with demons. Go farm Den of Earth, in my opinion. It's the best place to farm that thing. Haven't played the Rosa team. It's hard to say. With the strong Alicorn and putting Link on Supernova. This is still trying to help through Aurora. Unfortunately, I can't really inform people too much on Aurora because I still haven't gone through it myself. Ugh. Oh man, it's rough. Yeah, she got petrified as well. Very, very rough. We need the petrifies to go here, not here or here. I think we might actually be better off trying to high roll the bad cards. Yeah. Because we can at least get more damage in that way. Having the raw stats is rough. But that feels doable now. Like we feel like we're in. I feel like we're in the realm that we can actually kind of do that. The right RNG set, we can get there. Harvest Momentum Swift Raid. I really couldn't ask for a worse White Fang. Thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Try anything. This should be doable, I think. I haven't tried this one yet. Are we at the point where we're killing Super Shadow Sanya? We die? No? Are we okay? We're okay. Imagine these are going to get quite bad in terms of AoE damage. Yelly may be a cheat code for this fight. What, stealing invincibility? See how hard this hits. I imagine we'll just have to CC our way through these. Do we have any hope of doing them at all? That's a normal damage. Yeah, I imagine that's going to hit quite hard. Huge. Wow. That is the greatest pyramid. Holy moly. You need to fly over to Egypt right now and put that back. I can't believe you lifted that from there. So dumb. Oh boy. Sanya kill shot. Love to see that. What? Oh. Yeah, of course. It's been a while since I've seen one. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a free summon. The same thing that we've seen a million times before. Try this. That's a dino right there, sure is. Sure is, sir. Ah. Okay, maybe not the best idea into Hell Kid. Yep. Silence, idiot. We're about to get absolutely chopped here. That's fine. Tack down, doing work. Really needs a 6-star Viper. Viper is an absolute beast. Need to finish his lattices as well. Just don't have any more lattices for a skill 1. We're tapped out. Yeah, this is on. I actually kind of like it. It reminds me of some like Team Rocket shit, you know? I can see this as one of the cosplays that James puts on to do one of his capers. Yep. We just have to like slowly get them from here on out, Lars. From shops, pretty much. Oh, you got accepted into Ego. Oh, nice, Shadows. I love to hear that. Congrats. Lattices in this economy. Thankfully, I'm almost like he is literally my last SR that I really care about building. So once I've got 4 more lattices, I don't have to worry about the purple lattices. Gold lattices though. Whew. Don't know how we're ever getting there. I might actually 6-star Viper right after this. Because we don't need to 6-star Hoyin anytime soon. And I use him a lot. In PvE and PvP. It's gonna take us a little while to get enough lattices for Hoyin. He's so good. He's such an absolute beast. I don't feel bad at all about 6-starring him.
Chat, don't forget to claim your weekly and daily gems or you'll delete your Etheria Restart account. No more.
No, not my Etheria Restart account. Better claim my Wizardry gems or else my Etheria Restart account is gone. Shit. Viper Zero are always my pre-bans or bans. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're both brutes. Right, let's see if we can do this. My gems! That's going to be a slight issue. We didn't land the attack down here, we didn't get the buff off. So we might be dead. We're pretty dead. Yeah, we're pretty dead. It's a bit unlucky. And we need Viper to attack down here. We need to steal to dispel the barrier. Then apply attack down. Oh, you've attacked the wrong target. That's fine. think we're going to have the same issue again. Yeah, a motivational playlist for the tournament. No, I'm gonna listen to the in-game music. I'll probably be wanting to talk to people as well. But thank you for the suggestion, Penguins. On the bright side, you could have gotten your jugular removed. That is always awkward when you get your jugular removed. I tend to like to keep mine intact where possible. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. We're fucked. Oh, look at that, Liv. Look at this team. Viper's got an incredible amount of debuffs. All of them horrible. He'll be fine. I believe in him. Oh, he's still immune. Still got barrier. It's alright, he's already ordered, it's fine. What could go wrong? Every moment of this game is a true blue Etheria Restart moment. Nah, no song requests today. Sorry, Akira. Song requests are reserved for real hard grinding, you know? Hard, repetitive grinding. Anytime I've got game audio on, definitely no song requests. Sorry. I'm honestly pretty surprised that we have got through this on auto. But we'll take it. Take a couple of little restarts. Saves so much time if we can get through these things on auto. Because manualing takes like 3 times as long. In most cases. We've still not managed to get rid of the immunity. Oh, maybe he's just immune. Maybe that's the way it works. None of the buffs be dispelled. None of the buffs be dispelled. Well done. Well done. This would be a great samurai look. Sure. Yeah, I don't hate that at all. Yeah, that's from one of the Eastern games, is it not? Oh, did we steal Did we steal his invulnerability? I don't know. Can't see now. Wizardry guide and yeah, makes sense. You can tell it's from a serious game because she doesn't have massive tits. It's actually really androgynous. I appreciate that. Oh, we're done. We've reached the end of our stamina. Good job, us. Pat on the back. Yes, yes, Cap over. It was me. Right, we have the invitational pretty soon, I think. Tawny chat. Most likely have check-ins 10 minutes before the tourney. I understand that some members may be, yeah, strategy, eyes on matchup. Okay. I guess we're just waiting. I don't see any place that we need to go or any place that's set up to talk or anything like that. I guess I'm just waiting. I'm sure someone will contact me. Maybe. If not, well, you know. I have to level up my Ninja MC to level 35 to unlock all the good stuff. Level 25 gets you dual wield. So you should be fine, right? Fine at 25. Violin battle. Oh, covert is 35, okay. All of the like auto clear stuff you already have at 25, I think, right? You already have Art of Assassination and dual wield. Yeah. I forgot Covert Strike was 35. I actually totally spaced on that. I really need to max Viper's skill 1, man. It's actually disgraceful that I haven't. You can just spawn in basement 1. No, they can't. Only monsters on basement 1. Only spooky monsters. No spooky ninjas. Oh, Lily's dead. Who killed Lily? I wasn't watching. Magical thief. I very much doubt it will be a thief. It will be more like a magical warrior, probably. But it will probably be like a magical warrior, magical fighter. Really doubt it will be a thief. They've never ever done thief things ever in Wizardry. Magical fighter, yeah, almost certainly. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Ninjas are magical thieves, basically. They don't have a huge amount of magic in Daphne, but like in Wizardry history, they've always had alchemy. We just don't have alchemy yet. If we ever have alchemy. Doing all their ninjutsu stuff. I could see them easily getting a full power strike. Easily getting a full power strike. Like, it's so samurai-esque. The whole like single strike. FPS. That would be wild. Like new ninja skills. I feel like their kit is already very functional. But maybe at level 70? Maybe. They didn't even get new skills at level 60. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get them at level 70 either. Their kit is kind of complete. Yeah, it could well be Aritems. Yeah, we can only hope. I don't think it would be that weird because, again, they didn't at 60. So they've kind of already set the precedent. They might just not give skills to those classes. You need some Puko skill. So you can... What is that? Oh, Persona, yep. Mid-boss fight.
Mita? さすが私ね。
Yeah, they could easily do something like that. Aritems, it would be very fitting as well. Guess we'll do this. Still waiting. Doesn't really look that bad. Stunned Viper. It's outrageous. I'm outraged. Play the older Wizardry games. How do they compare to Daphne? I played 1, 6, 7, 8. And one of the Japanese games, but I can't remember which one it was. Might have been Gaiden. It's a while ago. They are very similar. Yeah, the Wizardry franchise has not really changed that much. The Western games are... they're a little bit different, like in terms of theme and vibe and everything, to the Japanese ones, but most of the system, most of like the engine, the spell names, the references, the monsters, like they're all kind of the same. We're clearly using all dot team for this stage. I don't think we'll need to resort to such Sanya related filth. But thank you, Monofel. I'm glad you got through it. And you can use the same party from Wiz 5 into... It's Wiz 6, 7 and 8 penguins. 6, 7, 8. You can import them between the games. It's really cool, yeah. It's an experience. Growth is slow, yeah. Dwarves are really slow. For a while I thought that made dwarves unplayable in Daphne, but like... action speed doesn't seem to work quite like that. There's like a lower end, there's like diminishing returns as your speed goes down. So like, even when you have 0 speed, even when you have negative speed, your speed actually isn't that much worse than if you had like 50 speed. I don't know exactly how it works. But we tested it a bit. Oh, I'm done. It's not 6 UTC, it's 7 UTC. That's why no one's pinged anyone yet. I just subtracted 2 hours instead of 1. Time is hard, man. They buffed the Necromancer encounter, really? Multiple people killing each other from confusion while you attack in order. Probably just variants, right? No, I haven't done ninja farming. I'm going to do it after the tournament tonight. I'll do it next week as well. This weekend has just been very, very busy. Many things. More things to do than I could actually do. That darn mage skeleton. It's probably just RNG, Ryan. It's probably just RNG. But who knows? Whoever really truly knows. I think a lot of those things are just going to be, yeah, they're just going to be perception based. Where in the moment you're like, shit, is this harder? Actually, you're kind of just misremembering, or you've gotten really unlucky, or yeah, it might be Dracon victimizing you specifically. Could be. No, I haven't heard from Taki since the sponsor stream. I heard from him after the Genocide one. And we should be specific here, like, I haven't spoken to Dracom at all. Only the intermediary. Send me a letter with cut out letters from a newspaper that Dracom has captured Taku and wants another sponsor. Hey man, if that's what they want, they can have it. Things I do for Taki. Oh shit, it's Waifu Killer. Wait. Why is he killing waifus? Or do you think he means like... Wait, what else could that possibly mean? Why is he killing waifus? What's the matter with him? Waifu killer. Do you kill waifus? That's fucked up. The first thing Taki did was take the next 4 weeks off from having the stress of working with Trico and not getting answers for 2 weeks straight. If Waifu Killer doesn't get back to us and deny that he kills waifus, I'm going to assume that he does. It's a messed up shit. Oh, we need to kill this. Whoops. Chili? What's that noise for? You in distress? One enemy in the cave that is like a ghost. Where is it? I have no idea. You might have to use CC here. Ah, we might be alright. Ellie hits pretty hard. Dodges you every time. The coin. The coins have like massive evasion. Oh, I'm with you on the like the overworld enemies. Yeah, I find that a lot as well. When I was doing it yesterday, I kept feeling like I was just getting walked over by enemies, but I don't think it's true. It's just they have really weird pathing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I've never seen it coming out of a wall, though. Yeah, if you have more detect, you'll be able to see enemies more easily. You just need to be that Yekaterina. Be the best trap armor in the entire game. At Reddit, Yekaterina. Meow. Good question, Aritems. Something that Reddit guy never has to ask himself. This could be pretty bad, isn't it? Might be alright. Stun is very bad. Yeah. Probably okay now. Possibly. Hard to say, isn't it? I know it's a feature that a lot of people asked for, so... A lot of people wanted it for Deborah too. I quite like your Katarina's different coloured doctor. Don't have an issue with it. Can't kill those 5 ninjas. Yeah, they're tough, Johnny Bobby. They killed me 3 times. You might need better gear, or you might just need to get luckier. That's a win's a win. Perfection. That's a glorious win. Can't res anyone. Yeah, you may just have to wait for your fortitude to come back. I had to do the same thing, Johnny Bobby. Yeah, I had the same issue. You're not alone. Make an LLC, as in a company. Called GGFG. I'm not sure to go down too well. I think we might be spreading ourselves too thin for that company to be profitable. Not entirely sure. I have a feeling. Another witch slain. Damn, loads of people have finished this now. Actually pretty wild. I haven't done Jacques in so long. I don't know what Jacques does. I genuinely don't know what he does. How does he work? Holy shit, he's got 4 ads. This is a massive dong. Which actually permanently increases speed. Huh. As you beat Heinrich, you have to. I had to chain CC very meticulously, manually, with Kazuyo and Lily, with Kazuyo bonded. Yeah, these guys are gonna fuck. I have a feeling. Let's try a second. Can we kill these? That's it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, that's rough. This is the normal. Hot damn. So we need to use CC here and manual this. He's manageable. Yeah, super manageable. Probably doesn't help here with bringing like wind types, right? It's too much wind. I reckon we got this. I believe. No, I don't have a roll built. Damn, they are brutal. You must need a lot of CC for this, I think. CC that is not Kazuyo, because she gets annihilated. Uber, very nice, because I'm old. I get it. I get it. Overall is so clean. It's true. Overall's a good looking chap for his age. He's no Yarmil though. Crikey.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. I think the dark ones need to die first because they stun. As we just saw there. Viper's stunned. It's outrageous. Again, this is the normal. What a brutal fight. Come back in one piece. I'm back in one piece. That Twin do anything good? How may I, help? Something the matter? What's something the matter? Who's something the matter? How may I, help? Is Lana, right? Who's something the matter? Something the matter? Oh, it's Guro. Something the matter? Something the matter? Something the matter? Hey, Guro. I find it harder to do voices these days. I think it's because I talk so much. My throat is always a bit What speed has this guy got right now? Yeah, he's got a few stacks of speed. It's nothing to worry about. The more he hits us, the more we counterattack. It's fine. Just get rid of these stun guys. They're not it. In Abyss 1 Floor 3, best way to farm demons where there are 3 demons in the second wave of the quest. Again, I would really recommend that you don't farm demons for that quest, but if you want to farm demons, if you really, really want to for whatever reason, that might be the best place to do it. I think that probably is the best place to do it, unless you have access to Abyss 3 top floor. Yeah, just completely ignore the demon part of that quest and just do insects and magical beings in Den of Earth. The demon portion is horrible. They're all kind of horrible, but that one's especially horrible. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. You can skip 5 quests in the Battle Pass thing and still get the max points. But you don't need to touch demons unless you really want to. You got a thing against demons. What a nice little quick and easy fight. Aratem's getting dono walled by chat. Yeah, I could see that. I'm sorry for your loss, Aratems. I know. Oh shit! She must have got stunned or something. Brutal. Go. He's got 33 stacks of speed. It's fine. Ah, we didn't get strength up. Attack down. Go magic power surety for bomb mates. Yeah, you should, Kira. What is that? Ridiculous. Yes, gold ship is great. Tournament is now. Nah, it's not now. It's in 35 minutes. I got the timer on. It's got so many moves. So we probably need to do this by targeting Jacques. Because he's ramped a little bit at this point. Good to know, good to know. He's got so many stacks of speed. I don't even think he has that much HP. Tanked him for a long time, but he's now popping off to exponential levels. He's got 48 stacks of the speed. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think you have to suffer through the ads and just kill Jacques. It's like... he's popping off. The guy's popping off. pretty good for Sanya. That's pretty good for Sanya, yeah. But Ether Plague... I mean, Ether Plague is HP, isn't it? That's not terrible. But the Cure one is better. Whatever it's called. Ether Cure? Don't know, that sounds right to me. Evolve Guard, that's it. Evolve Guard, yep. That's the chestnut. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, HP isn't exactly a bad stat on her. Oh, suddenly got stunned. That is awful. See, we have swapped our twin trick to Viper. An interesting twist of fate. I'm not sure that's going to help us out a ton. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Fight takes a comically long time. I'm sure there's a much easier way to do this, like having a blue DPS. If only, if only. Yeah, the tournament should be in another about 25 minutes. I doubt we would be able to finish this fight in 25 minutes. Yeah. Realistically, we'll have to wait until we have until we're a lot stronger, until we have like a blue DPS built, I think, for this. Since this is only the normal as well. Jacques normal. He's a terror. On the upside, these idiots are getting cleaved. Very slowly. Team Mass S3. Now let's see if she'll help you out. Oh, you mean P3, right? I get really confused because obviously like S1, S2, S3 are actual terms in this game. So when people start talking about S3, I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're S3. Okay, no, you do mean your skill 3. Okay, I get so confused because people use... Is it Honkai Star Rail? That's like S3 or is it Withering Wave? I don't know. People use like S3, S5 and I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about? I have absolutely no idea. I'm always confused. I get it wrong like both ways. I'm like, oh, I know what you... Oh no, I didn't. I didn't have any idea what you were talking about. Whoops. Oh, Withering Waves is echoes, right? Withering Waves has echoes? That sounds right. Oh, echoes of the artifacts. Damn. Shoot. Thought I knew something about something. That's my mistake. Should have known better. Oh no, that's a bad stun. Look at this damage we're getting in them though. Got him a third of the way there. He's already got 16 stacks. I feel like we're gonna be fine. Eventually these ads will die, right? Then it'll be easier, right? They respawn after he says, no, they don't respawn. We already tried this a minute ago. We killed them one by one. But we didn't kill Jacques quickly enough. They don't respawn, it's fine, it's fine. Theory when it comes to Polly versus chat in the middle. So true. This poor little kid. Hope he got his fill. Oh, we've gone back to... Sorry, we're getting so messed up. We twin tricked back to Viper. The dangers of Auto Lily. I think we may be fucked. Okay, we moved our twin trip back. I think it might be a bit late though. Surely these ads will die soon. His stacks are starting to get really out of control. We're trying our best. I'm surprised we can tank this for this long. It's cool at least. So we need a blue DPS for that, really, I think. You can have a look at what other people use. Looks like we probably need a blue DPS. Oh, this guy used a Messiah. This guy used a Messiah. This was Grandy, though. Ziada. Tiamat. Messiah. What built are these Messiahs? I'm guessing they're quite built. Yeah. Pretty built. Not bad. They're alright. Ah, you can shadow Sonya on here. Now you can dot him. That is probably the way. I don't know if Shadow Sonya can live for long enough to dot this, but you can try it. Like, Shadow Sonya is going to get real messed up. Opening burst was so much more savage than it usually is. Killed him with Shadow Sonya. With Shadow Sonya must be a beast to live through this. Chain immunities, yeah, you probably have loads of speed, right? I imagine. Yeah. Oh, Viper. Rough. Oh. Oh. I think that is a bit beyond me past some kind of crazy RNG. My gear and whatnot is just not there. My character's gear. We'll get it eventually. One day. One day. I don't think we have that much else to do. Oh. Didn't need to go there. Just wait for the tournament, I think. What are you guys up to? We do our Wizardry dailies. It's like a plan. Although we were just been pinged. Make sure to check in and get ready. Remember your teammates are here as well. What is checking in? I feel like this has been explained somewhere, but I can't see where. Is there something we need to do to check in? Daphne. Yeah, it looks like a lot of killers used. I didn't see many with Holden there. I saw a lot of Ziada, Rosa, Messiah, Sanya. Messiah's all really built, it looked like. Most of these clears use Mia as well. Most of the, especially the Shadow Sanya ones I saw, use Mia.
Alright.
Who I guess we're going to have to build at some point. Seems like she's used just for the damage reduction on a lot of stuff.
Your supplies have arrived.
It's good damage reduction.
Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
And we're cleaning up over here.
The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
Don't get in my way.
How did I miss?
Everyone in the chat is like, how do we check in?
The request
Reassures
is
me.
this way. Oh my.
I'm so glad that nobody knows how to check in.
I shall pray for your success.
I only have business with corpses. Fire packed combat shall ensue.
Rates don't match.
You've done a lot of killing.
Just checking that Shinja's here.
The requests are this way.
Oh, excuse me. Bone fragments are actually huge. Yeah, they absolutely are.
Travels.
Bone fragments are awesome. Doing an A/B test between Kenai, Fury, White Fang, and an Onslaught Kenai Revelation. Ah, cool. Let me know how your test goes. Hi, Chesa boy, how are you? Not bad, thank you. What are you up to? We need that sweet jeweler purchase.
Safe travels.
Looking for a rare jewel among what do you seek? Everything to your liking? Thank you very much. I am always ready to serve.
Nice. Huge dailies.
Good day, adventurer. Which request will you be taking?
We got bone.
Safe travels.
We can quickly do that.
It's as gloomy as always.
See my lily skills? Sure, just give me a second.
Bakash. I am
Huge. Huge gains. Really on your old account, I guess it is now my main, and I'm returning to try and find Daphne. Good luck, Samora. Lily skills. Like here? Looks like everyone's ready for the tournament. If the organisers are here. Ah, I see Jenazad, Timaeus, Vulcan in the channel. That probably means the stream is on, right? Somewhere. We've got so many windows open in our stream browser. It's just neaten that up a little bit. It's a bit out of control. We had like 50 tabs open.
hates PvP, and I just like, nah, man, I'm free to play. I love it. New
Yeah, I'm normally like light spender or something.
Yeah.
In most games.
New server's OP, by the way. It actually lets you enjoy normal arena. Like my main account, like I just don't care about normal arena. But the new account that I made on Asia server 4, like, you know, competing in top 10 in the normal arena, it's like another aspect of the game that lets you play that you don't otherwise like get the experience in. All right, let's see what Tobias is posting. Alright, so that's our first round of teams. Alright, so you let me know when you're good. And then we can start getting ready. Usual stuff.
Do you guys need a reminder of the rules and stuff? How are we gonna
pick.
Yeah,
I don't think we're meant to join the channel yet, so I'll just leave this on for a second.
So it's gonna be
So I can hear what's going on.
and each team will be sending or DMing you guys who they're gonna send first. Okay, so it's all private knowledge. And then they'll send their players, and there will be a best out of 3.
Yep.
And once those players play it out, they will send their next player.
The Gale
So
Sword.
the same player cannot play
Whoosh.
the best out of 3 again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then first team with 2 players to win first essentially wins the entire set.
Yeah, so if you win 2 in a row, the last players don't need to play.
Yeah, they don't play it out. Yeah,
Yep, easy.
Oh, they just don't play at all?
they just don't play at all.
Oh, okay.
Seems a bit rough.
So it's definitely run different than the last one.
Yeah, the last one where we just played the entire thing out, because last one is only 2 teams, right?
Yeah, we didn't have enough teams for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wicked. So yeah, so we basically do 2 times.
Crush the enemy. I hope I do too, but I have my doubts that I will. I think I will get very, very crushed by these people.
Rank, which is no pre-bans and no third protected slot. And
Oh god, no pre-bans, no third protected slot.
Okay, so the same as last time then.
Yeah.
Same as last
Yeah.
time. I thought about the 2 pre-bans or going
That format's so bad for me. So terrible.
If everyone has the roster yet.
Yeah, so it's pre-diamond rules.
Yeah,
Yeah, it might be a bit too restrictive.
Perfect.
Are you guys able to hear that dog barking, by the way?
Nah. Are you good?
Really? Okay, that's great. Perfect.
Alright, sweet. And they are... I had Sarah just DM me the first entrant.
I was just DM'd the first entrant.
Yeah, so maybe we'll just put those in the group chat, and then Tim, you can like grab that for us so it's easier.
Yep.
We are fucked.
Let me swap categories and everything.
Without being able to ban the problem stuff off of like basically Mio, like getting something out of the way, we have a really hard time.
Some of these players are coming off straight from their EWS 3 rounds, so it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I know some of these people are really strong, and then also some of them I've heard.
Yeah, it's Guild v Guild. We're against Oasis, which is a really strong guild, and they have quite a big PvP focus. It's the
They're PvP tier list makers, so hey, if they win, follow their tier list.
If not, find a new website.
if they don't win, hey, bad tier list.
I just realized that my Twitch stuff was wrong. When she said let's change categories, I'm like, wait, let me check my Twitch. Oh my god. For anyone wondering that's watching, I went to bed because this is like we started stream at 4:45 a.m. on a Sunday, and I woke up and I was energy capped, and then I collected my all my guild stuff and like 180 energy there, and then I leveled up. So I'm just burning investigation.
Okay, should I? I'll probably make a room so we have all the settings correct.
It's 3v3. Yeah, we have 3 representatives from EGU.
Could you relink the teams?
First to 2 wins.
Just so that I have all that available.
Yeah, because well, me and Jen that'll probably just stare at the group chat, and you just relay all the info there, Tim.
I might not be there the whole time. So what
That's
might
alright.
end up.
I don't know how we can pick against this. I don't know how we can. I don't know how we can win unless they don't have like
when you post in the group
actual
chat, for
good
example,
stuff.
Vulcan, who team genocide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll figure this out then. Alright.
Because we can't pick carry and 4 support.
Alright, so are we ready to start official proceedings?
Yeah, I will send over the room information. Oops, send it to the wrong Discord. Chat, here we go. Pass.
One sec, guys. Just finishing this off, setting up. I see you got the room ready. Alright, let's go to the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I understand that Aratem's, which is why I'm fucked. Because like my DPS, I can't really do that without sacking a character.
Did you give us? Yep. You gave us the code.
Yes. I can't. It's really difficult for the type of teams that I build.
Nah, it doesn't show it. When
Yeah, but they're gonna die.
Yeah.
So like, because all my team is slow, we're gonna start with basically a character down because they're gonna get blown up by whatever's on my enemy's team probably.
Gems to rename my character. I'm free to play, man. You know how it is.
Yeah, protected slot. It feels so much better to play with. It feels so bad to play without protected slot.
It's fun.
And pre-ban. The pre-ban and protected slot made this game much better for me when we got to Diamond. Game so much more fun. So much more interesting.
Alright, so hey Tobias, so the extra creators we have playing are Shinya, CJ, and Seishizo,
One DPS and Kazuo. I'd love to.
There's also JJWF.
Oh, and JJ. Okay, I don't see him in the roster. Yeah. Whose team's he on? What's his Discord name?
JJWF. That is
JJWF guy.
Oh, there. Okay, yeah, dude.
I was in the call last week as well, Vulcan.
So we got the one creator.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
Hoping they represent.
I mean, I've heard CJ spent a fair little bit, so not to dump him
He seems
in.
to be taking it really seriously. He was always absurdly.
Zero with Revelation. Yeah. Wait, what am I asking them? They're not going to change the. No, that is not cool. You know what a prick I would sound like if I was like, oh, can we change the rules? They don't benefit me. That's absolutely ridiculous.
So let's just, if you just tell them to DM us the team, the first selection, then we'll get cracking. All right, so you're all set up, Jen?
Yeah, I think as set as I can be.
Alright, sick. Alright guys, watching on Twitch and YouTube. This one is going to be round 2, the second Etheria Weekly. Last time we had all creators. This time we do have some creators participating with Shinya, JJWF, CJ, and also Seishizo from some of the different guilds. Now this one is going to be a guild competition, so we have 4 guilds that will be participating in this one, each with 3 players. We will have 2 of the guilds facing off against 2 of the others, and it's going to be a best of 3, first to 2 victories, and then each battle will be a best of 3 as well. So basically 2 guilds versus 2 guilds fight off, 2 other guilds fight off, the 2 winners fight off for the winner prize. That's pretty much the gist of the way it works. There will be no pre-bans. We're going to be playing pre-diamond rules for RTA. So no pre-bans, no protected third pick, but we do get the ban.
I'm not. It will just sound salty.
Rules of this one.
Hey, let them run the tournament how they want to.
Guilds that we have competing.
It's a tournament. They can run it however they want.
Big and Pride wins. So
I will fight all of them.
Hopefully, and now these guys are definitely some higher end players of RTA. So I'm hoping we start seeing some of the the higher end strats. Maybe we see a bunch more bulwark.
They're not going to see it from me, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that's what we are looking at for this one. Genocide, any thoughts on this one?
Well, I definitely think since
nice, Katza. Well done.
Builds, we're going to see a lot of speed, ego racing against each other. But if someone's feeling not that confident, they might have to go really slow, really bulky with bulwark set just to survive. Because we saw in the last tournament, it was kind of whoever went first usually just won. But as this game goes on for longer and longer and people get more bulky gear, they should be able to survive the initial cleave and then actually be able to fight back. So I'm hoping we'll see that in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean that's the ideal because like I just like seeing the evolution of strategy because when you jump in early game, it's all just speed. Whoever's fastest wins, and then that one guy has immunity. It's like, oh, my Marvel no longer works. My Mio no longer works.
That tournament, say Shizo had immunity. It's like, wait, what do I do against this guy now?
Yeah.
And you look at some of the other sets too, like Bloodbath. That set is insanely
Where's
strong.
the
set up on a bulky
join
unit
thing?
because it's pretty hard to instantly kill someone when they're taking
Oh, there we go.
that much less damage.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, the bulwark, combine that with what I've been seeing in some of the higher end matches. You've got things like Viper, which has reduced critical damage taken by allies. Then you've got Tiamat, which shares the damage, so then you get another 25% reduction. On top of that, you got the 55% reduction that happens past that. And if you're on Bloodbath Bulwark, you're basically not getting cleaved. So there's all these different, the way the game
Hold on,
evolves,
better not show you this on stream.
goes really quick. So I really love seeing the way high-end PvP in these games works, and it's all about farming the right thing to get the right gear for the right thing that you're trying to aim for.
I'm wondering though, are we going to see some revelation being used? Because I think people have been doing some little sneaky strats with that.
Almost.
Dude, whenever I go to RTA, I just put my Kaz on the revelation set. And I'm just
I was
like,
very close there, very
it
close.
is what it is, and then just hope they don't see it in the bans, and then they let it through, and then at least I've got a DPS.
Yeah, revelation is going a little crazy. We might see a little bit of that in this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely love it. So now we also have Tomias on the call. So massive shout out to Etheria for sponsoring this one. Myself and Genazad will be doing the casting. Obviously, all the players.
I'm in.
Massive shout out to Tomias.
Damn, how did you guys guess?
As well. So you can see on screen they're starting to set up the pairings. Now, what have we got for round one? We've got JJWF coming in as the first representative of.
This guy has an Asian name. That means we've lost. Like 100% guaranteed.
It's going to be from Team Ego. And then.
Thank you.
The other member here?
I believe this is
It's not going to be pretty, I'm pretty sure.
Dragon from Oasis.
So they're really strong. So JJWF is going into a pretty difficult fight here. Now, Ego gets
Right, I'll meet it. I don't want to cheat, you know? Obviously we take Lily if we are given the chance to get Mythic. We notice immediately this guy's Mythic. Oh dear god. Okay, so his roster's real wide. We have to pick 2 DPS. That's the real hard part here. Or we kind of have to. We have to pick 2 damage dealers. This guy's team is going to be stacked as well. Oh dear god. I guess it's this. We're done. Like, we're done. I have to take this because we lose instantly to it. We just hope that we perfect resist on the Kazuo. There's nothing else to really do. We are outsped by all 4 members of their team. So we are going to instantly be dead. To this Messiah. No doubt. Why did you not pick Kazuo? Because we would die? Yep. This is Revelation as well. There is literally no chance we can win against this guy. I did say. Yeah, it's just like they're PvP guilds. Like they're like real PvP guilds. Like we've been saying all day. This is like where PvP is right now. There's still like quite a big gear gap, and there's still like quite a big roster gap. And I can't overcome any of this without... I need at least like the ability to pre-ban or something to have a small chance in this. But I don't think I have any chance. Obviously he's playing as well as he can. He's picking as well as he can. I don't mean to slate him in any way. But there's just nothing we can do, unfortunately. We have to pick Lily, or else it allows him to have Lily. Yep. We just have no answer to any of this. Sadly, there's nothing we can pick. There's nothing we can really do. Try taking speed equals win. It isn't even really that. Like, one of the main problems here is Revelation cleaves our stats so much. Absolutely murders us. I'm just going to see if we can live through to actually play the game a little bit so we can do something for people. At least, like, I guess this will just single us. We could try this. We might as well try something different. We can't take the Kazuo. At least we don't get Revelation this way. We still die because, you know, we just get our DPS killed by Hoyin. But maybe Viper will be able to stop the kill. It's very unlikely though, I think. We can come back into it maybe that way. If we can stop Hoyin from getting the kill, then it's not as bad. Oh. Unfortunately, the Revelation Freya just kills us. This Revelation's not really fun. Ah. Oh, she gets the heal. She gets the Gigabyte heal. Okay. We might as well use the revive because we don't get to use it against this. If we revive here, she might still be low enough that she taps herself on Valerian, which would be probably ideal. Unfortunately, she overhealed herself a little bit. Bloodbath Lighthouse if it's 2. Yeah, like, Bloodbath would help a lot against a lot of these things. Vipers on Bloodbath. We win by killing this, but we also don't have a good answer for this. We would need Holden to kill this. I think we still chip that as much as we can, because it's probably got really high stats. The problem is Freya can kill us too. Like, Freya can just absolutely destroy us with Revelation, which is very awkward. Yep. Maybe turn me to this. So this is soul warded, correct? Yeah. We try to find a silence on this. Oh, we landed it. It's very surprising. We want to cleanse here and here, I think. We want to heal on herself, revive on herself. For this game, I don't have Lily. So I'm going to have to pick Messiah to deny his Messiah. I don't know beyond that. The only reason we won that game is because he hit... he got greedy and tried to kill Sanya with Hoyin. If Hoyin had killed, I don't know, Viper or something, like the game would have just been over, I think, instantly. All of my team is PvE team. Getting one win, I'm more than happy to get one win against someone who is clearly a great player with a fantastic roster. Do it again, it's much harder on this side. Presumably we will see a Lily pick. Which will be like nightmarish for us. Because we already have to ban so much on his team. Okay. Yeah, this is very, very problematic for us. I think we take Sanya. I'd rather deal with Kazuo. Yep. We have to take one of the revelations, I think, or we die. We just die instantly. And I think it's Rosa, because Rosa will absolutely murder us. Freya does other stuff. Maybe we take Freya. no chance that this Rosa's not actually in like his best gear, as he hasn't picked it in the previous games and won't hit that hard, which is probably not true. I have speed. She's 301. Just not speedy speed, you know. This Rosa is the fastest thing. That was... he just did that into Bulwark. Ah, she skipped. She skipped ahead. Like, Hoyin just kills Messiah. Yep. No Valerian to save him. Viper did his best there. Try to resist the damage. So now we have to try to chip them, which is extremely hard. When we are trying to face down Kazuya at the same time. We need to shell. We pick Kazuya instead of Viper. If I don't pick Viper, then nothing lives. Nothing lives these guys. Like, you don't... you might not understand how much crit reduction Viper's giving me. Like, Viper's making people live. So, like, Messiah there would have lived this if Valerian was not popped. He would have lived the thing he hit. The Hoyin hit. This is on herself. Silence attempt here. Ooh, got it. We have a serious issue with the Hoyin though. We can't actually pop her with anything. Wow. Cheeky slumber. We will get dampened out of this as well, eventually. This is the revelation turn, I think. That's not next turn is. Survive until the next res. Nah, it's just been delayed. I can't res Messiah. Our attempts. Messiah is unresable. Wait, that was not a revelation proc. Nah, Messiah. I can't res Messiah. Because of this. Hoyun thing is. Yeah, Hoyun stops revives. See? We're getting dampened at the same time. You've got to remember, the longer the match goes, the less healing I do. And we've got to deal with this. We don't have an answer for this. So we have to pop this with Sanya, I think. We have to pop it with something before she gets her ult back. Thank you for following, Tika. I appreciate that. Pop it with Viper. Viper is weak against it, but he does have blood. There we go. We did it before her turn as well. But I don't know if she'll survive for another turn. No resist though. Warden has to pick who to wake up. Well, a win's a win. I can only feel like if you didn't target Sanya in that second game, you would have won 100%. Just really underestimated how strong the Sanya was. Absolutely insane. I tried my best. That's all I could do. If he had hit my carry in the second game, would have won 100% of the time. Absolutely insane. There's no way we should ever win that. His roster's like twice the size of mine. But, you know, well played. Good games to him. Just unfortunate. You know, he should have won 100% of the time. Just chose the wrong target with this thing in the second game. Just bad luck. Really underestimated how beefy Sanya was, I guess. Just unreal. Completely against all odds. You feel a change in the wind. Well, we'll see how our teammates do. Can't change settings on this, can I? So I learned from Car exactly how toxic Viper is.
Along the fights especially, it just has so much value.
So I can really thank Car for that one. I knew Viper was very good, but I didn't think Viper could win fights by himself. And Car showed me that he really can.
As well.
Okay, so who's going into the next one? So if I go,
So yeah,
I'll
shout out
still
to Car
quick
there.
update on this.
Oh, Car, that one.
So we got
Evolution Lattice is in more abundance than Perfect Lattice. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Zanya's so insane.
So that was Oasis.
People don't realise how
That first win
absolutely nutty Sanya is. Like, people are like, oh, Sanya's terrible. Sanya got nerfed. She's unusable. It's like, nope. She's like the best character in the game still. It's just she gets fucked by Revelation. And in this format, where they can pick loads of Revelations,
He got 2 matches in a row where he played at his own pace.
things are not great.
And now we see going into this match immediately, similar kind of thing, immediately picks Lily, but Yama immediately also going for double speed. We're going to see a full-on speed race in this match. Everyone is going pure speed, and we see those white fangs, just like you were saying earlier, where it can have the double...
If she wasn't nerfed, well, on beta, she was the best character in the game. Like, that's why she was nerfed, because she was the best character in the entire game.
Marvel is going to be the
Like,
quickest on the team.
She was the top pick. She was like first pick, first ban. She's absolutely crazy.
The longer the game goes on, so he is
And we needed to win that about that turn because our healing was about to be completely dampened.
The more stally type strategy here, like obviously the Hoyan up the top can be a threat, but we're looking at
she was so broken,
and then just wear them down.
And she's still very good now, but she's just not the best character in the game.
Yeah, it has to be a DPS in that slot.
I haven't seen Skull's roster before. I know Skull has really powerful characters though.
No. Oh, okay, that is locked in now. That's just an easy Messiah bet. Okay, not how I would have played.
Were they afraid of just being outlasted like what happened in the last match? Just like no damage, just slowly grind you down? Is that what
you guys are so kind.
They did pick their
You supported me so much. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. It's so nice to have people like actually rooting for me.
You put so many options.
Made me feel really good. Thank you guys.
And what you could do, and you just end up coming to
Super kind of you.
This is going to be a pretty decent matchup. Speeds are going to be key.
I usually expect people to be like, you're losing. I love it. You guys are really supportive. Thank you.
No. Any resistance though, perhaps on the healer?
No, we all get pushed back there.
Pushed everyone back. So Chiaki getting the turn, just going for that skill 1 on Messiah. Definitely wants to take him out. And is he gone?
Wait, is that not White Fang? Oh, it is White Fang.
Oh no!
Oh! That didn't pop him.
That damage must have literally left him on about 1 HP. Now,
It doesn't matter.
Anyway, there, but that was so close with the Valerian proccing on the White Fang, not before.
Yeah, but unfortunately for Skull CJ,
Still has no win. So this is the problem with getting outsped in this game, right? Like, if you play a comp that you can only win if you go first, you just lose. Like, you pick like this and you just lose, right? Which is why I've just resigned myself to never being able to win speed. I know I'm never going to win speed.
is such an incredibly strong character in these long battles. He's really tanky, he puts out so much damage, he even supports the team with the defense buff.
Yeah, and I think like if we didn't have the Chiaki on Yama's team,
speed is actually whale bait, yeah. 100% speed is whale bait, and like I have spent money on this game, but I'm not a whale. I think in most people's opinion, I'm probably not a whale.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what Yama was going for too, and that's why he didn't ban the Messiah. He was saying, I can take this, I can just kill that, and then
it's just because I'm playing a different style. Like if you try to play the game the same way as everyone else all the time, then the people who are better at you at the game and have played it for longer, who have more experience, are always going to beat you, especially if they're spending more money than you. If you play with a strategy that's a bit different, that people aren't used to, with, you know, different effects and shells and things, which perform in a different way than people expect, then you actually have like a chance. It's maybe not a good chance, but you have a chance.
3 shield shells.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the Artisan as well is like, it's just so huge in PvE. I know we're in a PvP tournament, but for PvE,
yeah, that's what I've always done.
It's the best shielder in the
Senna
game.
knows me. Senna's seen me playing loads and loads and loads of games.
How much of a shield it provides.
I've tried to do that all my life because, like, I know that if you just try to play the same as everyone else, then you get lost in the crowd because usually you're not the best. But if you play slightly differently, then you have a chance
The
at things.
shell is so strong, it lets you cheat PvE stages that you have no business winning on. It just lets you win all these fights you shouldn't. And same with Valerian, by the way. I think everyone knows how strong
this
he
team
is,
has
every single
any
fight
way
ever
of
gives you a
winning.
Valerian pretty
I mean, but Valerian's more of one of those ones for more
Like,
faster clears.
Linglow's heals aren't enough.
Becomes a little bit awkward, and boom, there
Yeah.
you go. See you later, class. That is that is what we refer to as scoop time. But let's see how this goes.
Yeah, there's not really anything you can do with this. And
Like CJ knew that like this was going to be really hard for him. They both knew. The reason they sent me first is because they figured that they would put their strongest player first, and like I have the best chance of winning against their strongest player. Like we don't know who their strongest player is, but like I had the best chance of winning because like I'm not trying to fight him for speed. So these guys hopefully have lower speed, the last two picks, so that our team can like fight against them.
Being a bit naked.
No, yeah.
That was
no
the
shell
strategy.
Is visible on that Lily. Now I'm not sure if Skull CJ actually notices that, but that means this Lily is probably
Wonder what Skull.
really
Will Skull try something different
or
this time?
completely ungeared for that.
He has Mio.
Yes. So that's going to be an interesting one to see if he picks up on because, and that's as you play more RTA, like the
There's no
first
shell
thing
on
you do
this,
is
right?
Look at shells because shells are
That's
so
not a shell that's floating around. There's no
and
shell
you
on
see
this
that
Lily.
character without a shell. That's just instant freebie.
Yeah. Unless it's a huge bait. What if he's so fast that he didn't even put a shell on?
You ain't doing a minus 60 speed and still being fast. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
God. We see the Halloween, we see the double white.
He did leave the Lily.
DJ side now. Well,
Good man, well spotted.
This
How fast is this gearless Lily gonna
so
be?
huge by CJ in this fight. So huge.
This is what we need.
He took everything away from him pretty much there.
Yep.
And she's the slower.
So CJ went with 2 DPS this time, which is
So that was just a raw counter pick. So going for the push, unfortunately not getting the maximum amount of steal out of that because we don't have the stacks of her debuff on the enemies. So probably would have been better to go the skill 3, get the speed slow, may have given even
didn't
more
that
advancement,
push
we
change
still
the
do
turn
cut.
order?
Sorry.
Yeah, didn't that change the turn order? I thought the push was the right play there. Like too many people push S3 on plus when they should push S2 immediately. Like Skull, I think CJ played exactly right there. I don't know what the casters are talking about.
That was insane. Just completely, immediately wipes them. The moment, from what we've seen, the moment
S2 was definitely the right call.
ends. You cannot let this guy get a single turn. Now Yama has to be going for Mio here. Yep.
Straight away.
CJ's got to think, what do I go for?
Well, I honestly would not be picking the Lily. I would just leave the Lily.
Don't pick Lily. Because you know your opponent can't use it.
Yeah, and even if they pick it, you get more remaining slots. Now, I'm liking Yama. Like that was honestly huge from CJ, and this is like a little thing.
Why did he first pick Lily?
Thing to consider when you go into
because he doesn't need to first pick Lily. Yeah, he doesn't need to pick Lily.
Just have a shell on them.
He doesn't need to pick Lily because this team has no Lily.
Because it makes it look like a threat.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yep, good point, Ryan.
I don't know if CJ can win this third match. Now that Yama got to pick that Mio straight up, it's once again, it's going to be the speed issue that's going to kick in here.
It's just because like Lily's Lily, right?
Marvel or something else like that, like Rahu.
There's pressure, like it's tournament pressure. There are probably quite a few people watching. Not like an insane amount of people watching, but there are quite a few people watching. You know.
Force ban or something.
Yep.
He needs to prioritize the units that the two of them might share.
Stressful.
So we're seeing another similar kind of.
It's always hard to make the right choices.
There again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people are so used to just straight up picking Lily.
I mean, I think you're just banning the Lily here and outspeeding, but the Holden with the 2 sustains could prove to be an issue.
This is an issue for these though. The DPS have a real problem with Holden if this Holden is built out. I don't know how built CJ's Holden is. Oh, did Messiah? Huh? That can't be right. Is Lily faster than Mio? That's the question. Is CJ's Lily faster than Mio?
Well, the Mio outspeeding the Lily
we can't see it.
Damn.
So much faster as well. These guys gear really stacked.
I didn't get to see speed turn gauge, but that was.
He didn't push back at all.
Oh, he pushed. He didn't freeze. He didn't freeze.
Getting it onto the Holden now.
CJ?
The Holden got pushed back.
Bring it
so far
home.
that he didn't get there, but
My
it's
man.
okay. Sometimes in those situations, you can even go for this Lily skill 3.
I feel like the
to try
freeze
and
was the play there.
increase
Surely, like the push wasn't going to do enough. Her push is not
We'll see
strong.
sometimes if like your fast, one of your fastest pieces is effect accuracy.
This can't kill
especially, you
this,
can
which
do
means
those
that
kind of
this
cheesy
can
things.
actually do something, can actually
So we
compete
have
in
that
this game.
shield on the
So what does this
right, that
kill?
is really important
This can't
too.
kill Holden,
Actually,
surely,
force
unless
them
Holden's
to jump into
ungeared.
this. Oh, that goes for the
Oh,
healer, but ooh,
that's
Lingo,
not good.
She's fine, and she's got Gigabyte. She survives the white thing too, and now we get
dude.
the
Now she gets to heal.
You see, this is really bad. for
That was a
Yama, 'cause
freeze,
he just
100%. You
used
had
a
to
lot of
freeze though. There was no
strength
bulwark.
immediately,
As
right
far as I
away.
could tell, unless I'm
Now
missing
in a
it, the
prolonged match
freeze was
against Lily
100% the
Holden,
play there.
Look at the
There's just nothing they can do to this Holden. Like with her skill 3 down, how do they touch this Holden?
Once again, that the attack break's going to be just adding to the pain.
This freeze has to do it all.
Down.
Now, I will definitely say though, who's better in a long match, Holden or Rahu?
Yeah, I think it's going to be Rahu.
Oh, of
And
course,
so
because
that's gonna be
there's
the thing.
immunity
I
up.
think they really want to get rid
Wow.
of that Hoyan, but I'm kind of leaning more towards Yama for this game
CJ
at the moment because we do have that
Yama-
Shiaki for the sustain.
Yeah, Shiaki is so important here, and yeah, like look at these shields, and they have the little like paper. What's the buff called? The
Mio
yeah,
doesn't
buff,
do anything
yeah.
for the next 3
Yeah, so
turns.
they're really bulky, and it's not like Holden
Unless she
is
can
huge.
freeze Holden over and over with her S1.
It's good for a prolonged match, but Rahu kind of just does his job a
This,
little bit better.
turn me
He
to
doesn't
here,
scale
you
off
could
the
use
top or
here.
anything either.
Mhm.
So he doesn't care that much about the attack down.
He's
Yeah,
not
these
super
shields
super
with
strong.
The defense up as well, and the Origami Guardian. Yama kind of just has an infinitely tanky team, and look at that shield there too.
Dude, that
They're
basic
really-
attack damage coming out, that is huge. That Rahu just starting to scale, and it's just, like, you can see how much damage he's going
Shiaki
to ramp up
next.
to, and even though we have
I think you have to keep hitting
the
this.
healers
I
on
don't
the
think you
team,
can swap
I
to
think
this.
the Rahu's just gonna
Because if you
eventually
spread your
break through,
attacks out,
even
you're hitting into the
ignoring what
Origami Guardian
Hoyan's
over and
doing to the
over.
team as well, with heal
You need to
block,
keep
which
hitting the
manages
same
to
target.
limit it.
Yeah, the problem is there just is not enough damage by Skull CJ to really be able to close it out. You have to need someone. You have to
So
one
you
by
dispel?
one take out this team. But we
Hopefully
see
takes the
another Holden
shield.
skill 3, and it did a nice amount of damage, but
Didn't take the shields, unfortunately, here.
not really enough. I mean, look.
There's
at
no
Rahu.
Origami on here right
Sitting
now.
Pretty, only Mio really took much.
Yeah, and once again, when we got 3 artisans on the team, that's a lot of shielding.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the value of Artisan in these matches, though. It's just non.
Ooh, this Shiaki's squishy.
You've infinite sustain.
Maybe you can kill here.
I also want to add is it's so good to see.
She, oh
in our
wow,
first
she's so
matchups
squishy.
Going to game 3 both times.
Yeah, no, these are.
This is
actually
probably
much
2
closer
Holden
matches than I
hits
think
without
a lot of people
Origami.
expect. Usually, when you see.
If you can
some
chip
big
the Origami and
teams
hit
set up,
twice
you're
with like
okay,
Lily
it's
and
all
then
good. But then the players are
Holden.
both having to opt for slower matchups because
this got cooldown. So it's got a long time on its cooldowns, and also there's no passive for a while.
Yeah, and I just want to take note. Look at CJ's level. I didn't even notice that till now.
I know, no, he is a madman. This guy has been grinding this game nonstop. He is not messing around. I
That
think he was
chips the
actually one of
Guardian.
the earliest people to beat some of the Inferno fights from what I saw. He had like some of the fast times or something. I remember saying.
Yeah, definitely go check out CJ's channel as well, guys. Another content creator.
Oh,
Oof.
Freezing.
That's a bit worse.
Heal
and the
blocks.
defense down.
Oh,
this
that
Ling
is-
Luo is definitely going down. She's not getting another turn.
Yeah,
Hoyan
just
getting a
biding
turn
the
right
time.
there.
This one might
on
not
that
kill.
Skill 2 from the Mio, waiting for like
But-
a brief interaction without immunity, and then you just get the whole.
I don't think Valerian has skills.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure how you can bring this back if you're Skull CJ because I think Yama's setup
Boost this up.
for this slower match is just perfect. Has Rahu,
Yeah.
who's great in a long match and supports. Has Poyon, who's a big damage nuke, a great support,
Yeah.
and even some control with the Mio.
I want to say it just didn't work, but CJ doing the sneaky
CJ
play
did-
of putting the twin
did what he
streak
could here.
onto the
CJ did a
Valerian
good
there
job.
to try and boost her above to get her protection in for the Ling Luo. It was a smart play, just didn't give enough gauge for her to get. She was just behind.
Don't think this is
So I
enough
just
to
wanted
kill
take
here
note of that, 'cause
anymore.
That was one of those good plays where like it seems unorthodox, but if it
I think if
actually
he
boosted
just
her
kept
enough,
hitting
could
in
have
this, he
actually
might have got
bought him
through
the extra time.
earlier. But it's really hard to call it in the moment, especially when you see how squishy that Chiaki is.
Equal to more than half her entire HP.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, those artisans.
Just played about against Hoyin on Law of Silence. Yeah, that's terrifying. Hoyin is filthy. Hoyin's actually really powerful. People super underestimate how strong she is. She's not strong if you have an answer to her and can stick it without the disruption from your enemy team. A lot of people view this game through like rose-tinted goggles, I think, where they're like the perfect situation always exists, but that isn't the way that the game works.
Boom. Oh, just not. But this one's going to get it, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, Mio gets them.
Site easily counters her. Yeah, if you allow a Messiah through bans and you don't pick a Messiah yourself, then yeah, Messiah counters her. Again, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, people view it through these very, very specific situations when there are pick bans involved in the whole process. Not to mention, there's all sorts of stuff that your team can do to disrupt. Like, what if the Messiah doesn't live to see his turn because you kill their Messiah before their Messiah kills your character? You know? Like, it works both ways. Hoyin kills Messiah. Messiah kills Hoyin. Too many people get caught up like imagining these perfect situations. They don't think about all of those times where you don't have CC that you can land on her right before she does her ultimate. You don't have the perfect counter that stops them from hitting back, stops her from hitting back, and like one hit KOing your guy and then reviving one of your team. They don't think of the situations where it's a grindy match where they haven't wanted to hit Hoyin because they can't deal with the thing, and they can't kill anyone else because if she then gets a kill, she revives everyone else back up. It's super awkward, and she's way better than people give her credit for. I don't know whether it's copium or people trying to tell themselves that they don't want to pull Hoyin and that there isn't power creep in the game, but Hoyin's really strong.
Alright, Shinya, another content creator as well, so go show him some support as well, but looking forward to this final match.
Yep, indeed. Also, you can last pick Hoyin, like quite safely. You can look at their whole team and be like, wow, that team has no answer to Hoyin. I'm going to pick Hoyin. I'm going to pick my stacked Hoyin. And suddenly they're like, oh, shit. We saw Dragon do that in those games. Like, he picked Hoyin last pick because he saw that my team had no answer to Hoyin.
Come on, Shinya, you've got this.
Because all he had to do was kill my DPS to win.
I have their links in the description, but I'll add it to the VOD. All these guys' links, all the creators. But yeah, I'm super impressed. That JJ match against Dragon was like, that's a massive comeback to be able to do that.
No,
and
it didn't look like he really had any chance there in the final match, and he somehow just dragged it back, and he made it look good. You thought he was gone, and then he just kept winning and winning and winning during the whole fight, and you're like, wait a second, he's actually just destroying it.
And I think this is like showing as well that having a depth of roster is so important so that you can counterpick in games.
That's
now, obviously
so true.
In normal laddering,
it's really bad right now. Again, it's the biggest gap there is between Wales and like normal-ish players.
So you know what the other person has
because roster depth is, as Wilson said, unbelievably important.
And then counterpicking the Lily but without the shell is just, you know, too much to come back from sometimes.
That's not very nice, Aratems.
All right, we're going into this match, and Shinya gets first pick, and he goes for Messiah. He says, I'm going for it. And he has the little rat as his, I think it's called Law of Silence or something like that. It's the one that gives a void at the beginning of the battle, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so I think, so then we do have the Lily. Once again, Lily on Artisan, so not too much speed. Just noticing with Divi, we've got the Lighthouse there on the Tiamat. So Lighthouse healing after you take big damage. If that's Lighthouse with Bloodbath, that is a lot to get through for a Tiamat. Going full...
People don't realise against Cleave comps with no Dispel, she gets 2 free S3 attacks no matter what. Yep, exactly, Fame. And if you don't have an answer to her on your roster, you have to deal with her. You have to play around her the whole game. And let's not forget, a lot of people like forget about when you kill something, they can't revive. So there's future proofing there with revive units. And also Sanya, because Sanya is very good. Trust me, she's very good. And also, when you kill something, you revive one of your own guys. So in a grindy match, Ho-Yun is actually very, very strong if you don't have an answer to be able to kill her first.
I guess the slow and attack down could do so much if he actually gets a turn against this Deeding and Messiah. And Zion.
Bloodbath Lighthouse is super strong for sure. Like so strong.
I didn't even see
It's when I'm tabbed out. I'm sorry. When I'm tabbed out, it won't show. Apologize.
I mean, ideally, you would
I'm just talking to the guys on the Discord.
in that position, something fast.
I don't know why.
Okay, we've got the
It's just
Freya
something,
as
some
well
limitation
coming
of
in now.
capture
That's not a revelation,
device.
Freya, the Messiah getting banned. I mean, then we can loop with the Didding. It's just
Yeah, there you go.
it's
And
not gonna be
another
fast
thing
enough
that
to
people
take
forget,
advantage of that
as you've
loop
just said,
boost
Faye,
straight away.
her Soul Ward has a cooldown, and
I'm
like a lot of
kind
people are like, "Oh,
liking
that's bad that it has a
Diddy's
cooldown,"
draft here.
but it has a cooldown. That means she can actually
so
revive
much
again
sustain.
in a
Yeah,
very long
team
match.
getting
She
goals.
can revive once, and if you don't kill her quickly enough, if she gets topped by a healer or whatever, you have to do it again. You have to go through that again.
There's just no way you were going to be able to do that with Deeding.
Yep. So let's see what happens here.
All right, so
The
he's
Didding's
already
Law of
invisible right
Silence
now, but
on
let's look
Shunya.
at this turn order. Wow, that's a fast Lingluo, or the slowest
Holy,
Lily of all time. Lily's going slower than even the Viper.
I think Shinya's sacked his gear to make his Lily weaker, assuming that Lily's going to get banned. He's tried to big brain
I
it.
don't think so.
I think.
I think it's possible. Maybe Shinya has.
This is doable for Shinya because this is a slow comp. This is not Revelation on this Freya. This is a very, very slow comp. And the Ziada will really chunk Holden, even with all the crit damage.
Help at all with no gear on.
Yeah.
Oh, Ziada's
you know
naked.
what I think may have happened? He may have been playing around with gear before, and Jada
Don't
used
worry
to
about
geared, and then you get into that thing like if you
Nah,
can't.
she's got this. She'll ramp. Ziada's ramping, okay? She's gonna ramp up to her gear.
Well, he seemed to have been saying in chat actually that he ran out of time. Like he had a few seconds left, but it cut him off and then just instantly.
I auto-picked a naked unit.
He meant to actually put it in there.
I was gonna say I didn't think Shinya had Ziada built.
I don't think it's really possible to just break through this wall. Defense up while you've attacked down.
Shinya just DM'd me. He said that he said the 3-second bug. So I didn't even realize this is the thing because I've got such limited roster. I'm always picking straight away. But he said if you pick in the last 3 seconds, it doesn't lock in your pick, and the game auto picked the Jada for him.
Huh. I haven't seen something like that before, actually. I didn't even know.
Yeah, so the game auto-picked the Jada. That sucks, dude. Oh,
yeah, if the Ziada was built here, she would be a great pick into this because she just ramps and goes crazy. But I don't think Shinya even has like stars and lattices and things on his Ziada. I don't think it's built. Yeah, I've suffered that a number of times because I usually wait a little while to try to figure out what I'm doing. As a slow player, a slow old player, I've been hit by that a number of times. Yeah?
We saw 2 defense downs. Hey, at least she can debuff.
Yeah, that's so.
Then he's gonna hit like a train now.
Surely the auto pick goes off
Problem is,
power, not just level. I mean,
like we know from experience that Ditting is really bad against Viper. Like Ditting can't really break through a team that has Viper. Just can't damage through it. Can't kill.
I will say though, I wonder what he would have actually picked right there.
I think it would have been another.
It had to be another DPS.
Because I feel like when you've got your Lily, you got your 2 big DPS, you got your attack buffer in the Valerian. I feel like you bring another booster. So if they ban a booster, you've still got speed.
You don't need speed against this team. Like this team doesn't kill you. What you need against this team is sustain and damage dealers. You just need fat damage dealers and a bit of sustain. Like Valerian plus 3 DPS here is actually probably stronger than Lily and 2 DPS. Because like what does this team do to you? It doesn't do anything to you, it doesn't kill you. It debuffs you, but if you're hitting with 3 big DPS, like you're gonna kill something. And then you're gonna sustain through it with Valerian. I don't think speed is the answer there.
Hopefully you can get a full team drafted this time. We can see a bit more of a hefty lineup. So I'm curious to see if he has any of those other units built from Divi that he can go ahead and counterpick.
He did get a lot of information though for what Divi wants to go for. But it's possible if he doesn't try to go fast with Lily, maybe Divi tries to go for a super fast team and he can't fight back. If he completely changes his strategy then Shinya could just be caught unaware.
Because damage dealers in this game usually 100% crit.
Sarah,
Didn's
let me know in
Viper's
Twitch chat
passive
that
basically
it is
reads
based
like
off of
40% damage
Lily,
reduction.
which kind of sucks.
Oh, so Ziada.
Turns out that's quite good.
Taken off. She must be a Doki farmer and had the gear taken off.
Yeah.
So Divi is definitely like a turn.
Picking all that sustain straight up again, and that Linglo being so
A slow
good.
player, like a
Oh,
bruiser
here we go.
player.
Okay. New unit Yelly time. Nice. Love to see it.
Yeah. We see Yelly, and she's maxed out. Maxed her out already with such limited.
Shinny just needs to push as much damage as he can. He just needs as many damage dealers as he can. And a sustain. He needs a third damage dealer, in my opinion, and a sustain.
Yeah, the Linglo was so
that he is
fast,
locked
but the
in with
thing is,
2 damage
I
dealers,
feel
because
like
this type of team
TMI
wants to
is
ban out
underrated
damage
by a lot of
dealers,
people
as I
because
played
she
this kind of team.
reduces the amount
Except
of
I don't have a
damage your team's
Tiamat.
taking
I
by
wish I did.
so much. So if someone's trying to nuke you, it's really difficult to be able to break through that.
Yeah, she's definitely a
He
monster.
needs a third
I like to
DPS,
say
or
I'm
he'll
the
get
last
one of his
remaining
DPS
member of
banned,
the
and he
Team
will
Fan
never be able
Club,
to
but,
pierce through
Yeah,
this.
I think she's still a monster, and you don't have to convince
Because
me
this
of
is
that.
neither of these are revelation.
Well, if you look at this team that Divi has, so
Even if they
Viper
were, it's
reducing
tough.
the amount of damage you're taking for crits.
Yep.
Tiamat
That works
reducing the
too.
amount of damage
CC
she's
works
taking
too.
in general and taking the damage herself. Then you have Lingluo, who's an amazing healer. Then you have Holden, who's a defense scaling damage dealer who debuffs you with attack down.
Yep.
If you let this match go for more than like 3 seconds, you're gonna get taken out because he's so bulky.
Okay, I like the play here. I can see the
Freya
vision
ban.
of going the Kraken, which is on Codex. You ban the Lingluo, who we know.
I think I'd ban Tiamat personally, yeah.
I
I like that ban because trying to kill Kraken, trying to kill
maybe you go the Kraken
that
and lock
with
out
1
Neil again.
DPS is very, very, very hard.
Kraken here.
I don't
Unless you're
think
super confident, you have to go through the
That Lingluo
Viper
is
damage as
fast.
well.
Yeah.
She's faster than Kraken. 3 units. Wait, 2 units faster than Kraken. Yeah, and then just immediately immunity. Now he
Yelly has bad interactions with
It's gonna
Viper.
be like 3 turns of survival to be able to use Kraken's skill 3.
Yeah, well, the
But
problem
this Yelly is really built.
We didn't even use the.
So she might just
Lingluo
hit
skill 3
super
'cause we
hard.
didn't need to. We have immunity on 2, and we just use the skill 2 from the Freya, which normally I don't like the skill 2 from Freya because all the multi hits like Kaz, like you're not
Skill 2
blocking
from
a slip
Freya
with
is
that,
100%
with
what
her
you want
buff. But because Kraken is just a 1-hit freeze. It's a guaranteed immunity to that, so you can't unfortunately do anything
This isn't
with
Codex,
it.
is it?
Now we will get to strip that with the Yelly with the Death Shred, so that will remove that from them. But then they just have the immunity from the Lingluo to follow it up with.
Yeah, and even though he gets the speed up, something that's just so important, speed down is such an.
This is a
insanely
game
powerful
where
debuff.
you
You're
could
just taking so many more turns than your
bond
opponent. If he
Kraken,
didn't have
I
that
think,
speed up, he would probably
and
just
reset
run
Kraken's
right
ult,
there. And
like
the Yelly
whack
follow-ups,
the ult and
follow-ups.
then reset Kraken, and
those
whack the ult
rolls.
again.
Follow-up?
2. Dude, I've seen chains of 7, and it just goes hard. Like,
This has
it's super
Bloodbath.
hard. But yeah,
This is Bloodbath.
unfortunately, having the attack down while we were using that attack.
This is going to be
really,
bulky
really
because it's not
hurt us.
Revelation.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is
my
a
God,
team
that
of
was
bulk,
damage that
a
Holden
very heavy
did.
bulk.
Huge damage, pushback, silence. Look, Holden and Yelly are at the bottom of the turn bar together. Valerian is able to equalize health right here, though, which is really big, saving that Yelly.
Now, remind me after this game, Genazad. I'm getting asked about the code again. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll try to remind you. And now there's
Alright.
a debuff on Yelly as well. Viper goes for skill 3 again. Attack down and slow to the entire team again.
Now we
And there's
have
no speed up.
and we have
Dreamweaver's
the,
still up.
The immunity's still up, so everyone's got some form of immunity. So this isn't going to do anything. So
Yep. Really
unfortunately,
unfortunate.
had to hold out another turn on that one, and then maybe could have landed a freeze, but
Okay, we see Lily go for the skill 3. Really strong.
I didn't
because
see exactly
we're
who that
silenced.
cooldown.
Though. We are silenced. That's the one issue. The Viper Revenge with the silence is so big. Oh, going in on the Viper.
The silence on
Oh, that must
Viper
not be max skill
doesn't actually
either.
matter.
Okay, so we didn't get a single follow up.
Oh,
man.
Shinny doesn't
Also,
have
look
the
at that
full
Viper
lattice.
shield. Divi's
Or
team
didn't
here,
crit,
it
maybe.
just feels
I didn't see.
unbreakable. How do you break through this? The fast Lingluo just setting up the entire team at the beginning, it feels like, what are you supposed to do? You have to outspeed to be able to have any chance against a team like this.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the high roll RNG with Yelly that, you know, you just infinite shot. But unfortunately, we just saw there that the skill 2 is not maxed. So the chance of getting one of those like 5-6 shot chains, it just diminishes. She is so lattice hungry. It's ridiculous. So unfortunately, a lot of players didn't have the lattice to max her straight away when they got her.
Yeah, Shinya had to pray on, I sure hope that I shoot 15 shots in a row and kill this Holden.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that was kind of the play there.
That's the
Possible
immunity to bridge the cooldown.
Okay, I might have missed that. I don't think he's crit capped on his Yelly might have been the issue. Someone said that it missed the crit. Ah, that might be what it is. Okay, yep.
Oh dear.
Yep, and
Shinya did his best.
And Divi's
everyone did their best.
So strong here. Infinite health,
they were good
infinite
games.
shields, and just slowly working you down. We see the power of Viper and Hulk between the 3 matchups, and they have been just doing so much work.
Yeah, they are definitely just powerhouses, and it's once again, it's the ability to strip and then apply like key debuffs. The speed down, the attack down.
Bulky themselves. Like, they're supporting the team so much by being bulky, and that's it.
And that is going to be it.
Out Shinya
so
in a very decisive match.
Yeah, that was really at least Shinya did get to pick his final unit in that one. But
I had to test the Messiah.
So that was Oasis versus Ego. Game 1 going to JJ from Ego versus Dragon. Game 2 to Yama from Oasis versus CJ, and Game 3 to Oasis with Divi versus Shinya. So
I shouldn't have won the second game either, Ryan. Like, there was no way I should win the second game because Hoyin kills someone and then they win.
Okay, team.
Immediately off the bat, but they went for Sanya instead.
It's all caps. It's weekly PvP.
There was just a bit of wacky target choice because I don't think they expected Sanya to be as strong as she was.
Can have that. Boom. I have no idea what it is. Hopefully it's
Sanya is the worst target on that team, even though like she has the revive. Sanya is the worst target on the team because I can't revive around Hoyin. Yeah, it's a really stingy code.
Well, if I never claim it, then I can just use my.
We already got that one. I think that's on our codes.
No pool. Oh, okay. Listen. Tomias for organising, and I'm going to get onto him. We're gonna push for big codes next week.
Hold up. I thought it was gonna be 3 polls. I'll let the dev know. Okay.
Yeah. Six.
Maybe next time we go for maybe a light dark poll or so. Maybe 3 light dark polls.
Yeah.
That would be
maybe
cool,
just a free Lily would be great. Something like that. Just see what you can do, Tomias.
No, we don't have that already. We don't need that anymore.
All right, so now
they should have DM'd you the first players for their team. Yeah.
Yeah, and I put it in the chat there.
Okay, so now let me just get. I'll just get the info for you guys about who's coming up against who. So now we have Team C versus D, which is going to be. Let me open up a new page on my notepad. This one is going to be Team Big versus Team Pridewin.
And I don't know a ton about Big, but I do know Seishizo.
Yeah.
We saw him in the last
Has my restart crashed?
He's a strong player, and he's very
I think my Etheria Restart has crashed. It's like hard crash.
Interesting to see Pridwin here.
I just have no interface. I have nothing. It's over for me.
Their website, right?
We've been ejected from Etheria Restart as punishment. We're banned. I think we're banned.
I know some of them are really strong players as well.
I think we've been banned.
The other one we have is Shiny. Now, Shiny was really good in our...
I guess I'll just leave that up for a second. We want to watch the stream anyway, probably.
He did incredibly well. I know he was another one like me that qualified for the YCS from beta rankings and forgot to fill out the form, so unfortunately didn't get to participate. I'm pretty sure that was Shiny.
Oh, no.
So
didn't have that earlier, right before his turn, really.
And just through the official.
Yeah, my win to money spent ratio isn't high enough. Must be hacking.
Yeah, dude, I was like, no way. When I got messaged, the guys are like, where are you in this chat? And I was like, what form? So Shiny did the same.
Let me know who the other team sent.
Wait, I'm just checking out my things.
Good luck, streamer. We won our game, but we lost as a team. We only just won our game though. We kind of stole it, so
Hokori's gonna be the
no hard feelings there at all. Everyone tried their best. It was fun.
So it seems like from what you're saying,
We're just watching now.
He's a pretty damn strong player. maybe one of the top, able to qualify twice. So he's consistently able to qualify. That's kind of a big deal.
Yep, definitely. So we got Shiny versus Hikori.
Mm-hmm. Hikori representing
Pridewin.
They make a bunch of tier lists. Pridewin. They make a bunch of tier lists, and
also,
I guess we'll see how good their tier lists
if
are.
you're looking for general character builds, Pridewin's great for that as well. Just like whenever I get asked, like just go check out Pridewin. They've got like very in-depth builds. The build guide.
Yeah, when Tony started, needed to go make some food for family. Only came back. Yeah, my game was the very first game, Simadedu.
Very interesting. We haven't been seeing something like that yet.
Yep.
I guess the speed buff would be pretty nice.
100% uptime
First pick
speed
Rahu
buff.
was going for a slow one. This is a slow one.
Yeah, and I think Shiny, if he's qualified,
First
he's
picking
a top
right. Oh,
player,
there we go.
And the meta is, for the top players, from what I've seen, is definitely more
There's
bruiser,
the sun, yeah.
stall out, bloodbath sets and stuff like that. So we are getting the counter pick from Hikori with the Tiamat going, and once again, they're both going that real heavy bruiser type.
Yeah, it's
style.
Pridewin versus Big.
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
it?
And this is kind of what I think a lot of people expect.
Let me double check that a
If
second.
you watch the last tournament, it was basically just a nuclear explosion. Every match was just someone blowing up somebody else. We had a couple of slow matches, but everything else was just.
Yeah, Big.
And the thing is, people just
Pridewin
don't have
versus Big.
time to get the bulky gear and be able to build these characters and play slow.
Yep.
But now that we have more time, people are able to get Bloodbath set. People are able to get.
Now, unfortunately, for the playstyle that I want to do in this game, I'm missing
Start to notice that
3 characters from the RGB pool to actually be able to build them out.
especially in a tournament style,
Which is a
you
little
start
bit
seeing
awkward.
These really bulky units.
Yeah, it's all good.
Like, how are you gonna break through this bottom?
Be on board. I'll upload it
Look
to
at these
YouTube as
first
well.
3 characters: Viper, Tiamat, Lingluo.
And the
How do
funny
you
thing
break
is,
through it?
like in high ranks, Lily's like insta pick, like coming in as 4th pick for a team.
Lilith.
And there's
Lilith,
another one that
Aratems.
you
It's
really haven't seen much
incredible.
of is Lilith.
Yep,
So
there you go.
in these long games, because she's based off HP,
I have
she's
worn.
got the slow, she's got the
This is
reset.
interesting.
And
So
then
this
we
is
do
two
see-
tanked
once again,
best.
These guys are
Order.
playing very high-end meta picks.
Yeah, this is completely different than what we saw before for some
I
of these
don't
picks.
think I'm
Oh,
ever going to get those characters size on, unfortunately. We're going to have to wait for them to get power crept to get, like, replacement bruisers. Because I'm never pulling on the general banner ever again. I'd have to get, like, a selector for them or
Good
something.
pick at Shiny. Okay, Victor getting massively nerfed, but with the revelation character.
Yeah, I did my best. I did my best,
Because,
as Frankenstein.
Victor gets a lot of free attack.
Everyone did their best. Everyone tried their best.
Right, which makes it so his revelation is scale even harder.
I'm kind of liking Hikori a bit more, unless this Victor does one shot, because we've got no sustain on this team besides.
Save the random guarantee SSR tickets. No, I'm gonna use those as I get them.
That Victor's just so.
And my
slow
free
getting
pulls,
through
but I'm
to
not gonna
the
put
issue.
any. I haven't put any actual tickets
Yeah, now, you
into
could
the
push Rahu, but the problem
RGB
is
banner
that
since I did my
defense is
selector,
probably
Oh,
gonna
which
get
is
okay,
on
it
like
did
day
advance
8.
him enough. It did advance enough.
Hold on.
Who?
Victor just gonna go in or go for a slow kind of.
Thank you. I know.
He's gonna
I
use
know.
three straight up with that
I'd like to
revelation.
thank
I
my-
just don't know who I'd pick to target here. This is.
I just got
tough
lucky.
choice.
He really underestimated me
Doki's a
and
big threat as well in this one.
played
Oh my god.
in a
Okay.
suboptimal way against me. But I'm sure he's much better than that.
Unfortunately, though, when you know Tiamat's
Like,
stacking
his
that HP,
target
if you're not
choice was
guaranteed
bad
to
and
get
it made
that
me-
kill,
it made
it's
me
kinda-
win.
That Linglo coming up is
He
just
chose
the
to let me
annoying
win,
the
basically.
healing up. So
I had no real agency in that match.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I sort of felt like maybe you should save the skill 1, but
now
I'm not 100% sure.
you've
Sure,
gotta
that
use it
guy
on
is an
Revelation.
absolute
Yeah,
monster,
otherwise it's just, you're
and
out,
just
you've wasted Revelation.
wasn't
And
used
here
to
we go
playing
to the
against
transform.
what I brought or thought he could just brute force me.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Not really.
I mean,
I don't think this game has that much capitalization, to be honest.
unfortunately, no shields up from it, but
Like, I come from Langrisser, right? I appreciate the very kind words, guys, by the way, but like, I come from Langrisser, where there's so much agency in that game in PvP matches. The matches last for like, they can last upwards of like 45 minutes. And there's so much agency in them. There are so many decisions every single turn. So much data and memory that you have to use to remember everything, to know damage ranges. This game's actual combat is extremely simple. All of the skill in this game is in like pick and bans.
My one issue with Doki is that
Almost all of
her
it, like
cooldowns just feel way
95%.
too
And of
long with
course,
that skill up
farming gear,
investment,
like
and I
getting the
don't
right
wanna
gear
screw
sets,
up.
planning your team out.
And
Exactly.
that's
The
the
actual
biggest-
gameplay
yeah, that's
itself
her
is
biggest issue for me
extremely basic.
personally. Okay, getting
Oh,
that.
we see Tiamat
Oh,
kill again.
dude. Those two from two Bramble procs. Oh, it's so brutal. And that Tiamat,
This
just
like
to
this
note,
game
is on
compared to
Amber,
Langrisser
and
isn't
Amber got a
even
fix in this
fucking
update
checkers.
where, even if you control Tiamat, Amber will proc. Whereas previously, if you were under control,
It's like
Amber
Pong.
would not proc and give you that cheat death.
I mean, as we can see here, just completely working him down.
But the
healing all the damage,
outside of
just
match
keep
element of
hitting
it is
everything.
very
Tank
interesting.
is
Like the
fully
outside of match
charged,
element is
basically
extremely
all by themselves
sophisticated.
doing all the damage, and it's over.
Yep, that
Hokori
is
making
it.
the
So
first what?
So that first one.
Yeah, I agree. The
straight
bruiser
to that
matchups are
Tiamat,
way
dude.
better in this
The,
game. Outspeeding is
Tiamat
lame.
power in that is
Like
just
you're
ridiculous,
cringe if you
and
try
as
to
the number
outspeed in
one
this game. I'm
fangirl
just gonna
of
throw it
the-
out there and say it. You're
I'm
actually
happy to see
cringe.
it. I'm all here for it.
Like
You know, it's really funny.
you better,
All
if you're
the
outspeeding in
characters
this
that were
game, you
nerfed
better
from
be the
beta,
0.00001% who has the best speed gear in the entire game, and you better be really sure of that. Because otherwise you're basically saying, I only beat people who are slower than me.
Are still so unbelievably strong.
It's
Yeah,
lame.
definitely having a lot of power left in them. Now, who was that won? I completely forgot who was who on which team.
Hokori won the first one.
Hokori won
Hokori's
it.
part of Pride One. Yeah. And we see the Lilith Sonya immediately, not the
Fuck
Tiamat
you.
from the previous match. Very interesting.
So I'm just checking
I
the Discord
guess
to make sure we didn't miss
when
anything.
I guess when the Ling Luo came out straight away, no, I'm not too sure. I thought the Tiamat pick would have come out.
I think people like comboing the Tiamat with Ling Luo.
It was just as well that they put me
and so
first,
since it got
by the
taken
way,
away,
also,
oh,
because those two guys that last played both had bruiser rosters, had outlast rosters that were better than mine, so I would have lost that too, most likely. I don't think I would have won against either of those last two guys either.
Very interesting. So
And again, only really chanced the first game. Lucky.
Even gets a turn, and we see the Borgna again.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is if you're running that Lilith, you want something to strip those immunities and make sure that Lilith can apply her bombs.
Yeah, what's also important is now he has information.
I really like
on
Born,
what Shiny has,
but
like how many
Born
immunities, if he even
has trouble here,
set,
right?
Like what's going on there, so he can more confidently use something like Heinrich. Now we see the final pick, Rahu again. Oh no!
Rahu didn't really do much in
Walking
the last
that
game, right?
Freya. I think that kind of
Tiamat,
means
Born,
they wanna ban
Sanya,
Heinrich,
Viper,
though, right?
Holden.
Because Heinrich seems like he's going to be
Born
way
kind of
too
needs to be my
powerful
Tiamat eventually, unless we see
Yeah,
something else released that I can
mean,
use
or they
instead.
could just end up banning the Ling Luo, and then you got no sustain. But then you do have the Born, who's still a big threat. Like you still got a lot to deal with there, even just to out sustain. So do you ban the Born?
And
then you have
anything
less
Jack once you have a
damage to worry
320
about
opener, good
for the
design.
enemy team, and then you can
I
play
was
the
trying that
Born.
earlier
Okay,
with an
Tiamat
Outlast
getting out
comp.
there,
That was Drunken Stone.
this time. But
We
the thing
almost
is,
made
I
it
wonder if
the normal,
Hokori can just hard
but unfortunately he
control
stacked
time,
up
so he's not
to
able to get a
70
turn because
stacks
he
of
has
speed.
buff block the strip into Lilith just spamming bombs.
Yeah.
With Doki and with a cooldown reset.
We were very close to getting the normal by outlasting it.
Heinrich getting that
Yeah,
fast
Rahu's
too,
Rahu's great.
Get that buff block on. Let's see if he strips as
Rahu's
well.
not that good in
And
these
buff block
matchups though,
on
in
everything.
fairness.
Okay,
Like
that-
Rahu really excels
that
in
really
when he's
sucks.
playing against squishy characters.
That's kind of insane. That now this is something that
Kind of the same with
we saw
Holden.
in
Like
the
Holden
beta.
actually doesn't do that
Heinrich
much
gets first
into
turn, you just feel helpless. You go,
like tanky
what
comps.
can I even do now?
Yup.
This Freya. like,
He has
what is
useful
she
utility on him though. He still has
Heinrich
buff
just
strip. He still
completely
has
neutered the team,
debuffs.
essentially.
He still has the big cooldown nuke. But Rahu doesn't have any of that. He's
Yeah,
pretty
and-
much just
and I
raw
think
damage. He's
here
got
the
defense
play
down.
is, like, you just
So Rahu
negate that
doesn't do
Born.
that much outside of just
So you
assassinating
just put
squishies
bombs
and
and
not
then
dying
reset
to
him.
them.
And stun him.
Yeah.
With the Lilith, and then like because he's really the big threat here. Obviously, Holden is always going to be somewhat of a threat, but I think the biggest threat is that Born. And I
Jack
imagine
normal
we're
is
gonna see
definitely
him get
possible
the,
outlasting
get the
it,
skill 2
Blaz,
popped on
but I
him
don't
here.
think anything beyond that is possible.
Yep. We saw every single bomb land. I mean, the thing is, he might get stunned right now.
Who did
but
that go on?
everyone... Wait.
I assume
Okay,
that
they're
the
on
later
the
levels
whole-
are only
Holden's
harder.
got
So I think you
exploded,
can
but
probably
he
do
did not
normal
get
by
the-
outlasting it.
Okay.
He must have
Judging
missed
by the
it,
experience
so
we had earlier.
They allowed the Borgna to actually get a turn. I'm a little bit surprised, actually. Okay, Doki spamming that action advance.
Alright, the big attack buff as well on this.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Born damage. Brandy. Yeah, oh yeah, the nightmare. I mean, it's obscene.
I mean, that's a pretty significant.
That's good
amount.
damage.
Decent, but
Big of a deal.
It's good damage.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately,
it's gonna be
not
at top.
having the attack buff as well from the Freya due to that buff.
I mean, that isn't going to really make any difference.
You know, makes it a lot tougher.
Yeah, I guess Hikori just wasn't scared. They knew their limits. They're just like, yeah, I think I can take this. It's fine. They can heal up with Sonya.
Once again, we don't know gear. Maybe we're running bloodbaths as well. So you're like, okay, I'm going to live this no matter what anyway.
Sonya's going to heal infinite. We do know
actually saw
bloodbath
Bloodbath
because
resistance
bloodbath shows on the
against
props.
Viper. Not that it really
Something
mattered
has
too
bloodbath.
much, but kind of surprising and near full heal for most of the team.
Yeah.
And that pesky buff block is still on him. I don't think Freya is going to really have any use this entire match at this rate.
Yeah. I guess that was the consideration in the drafting where they were considering the Freya and reconsidering. It was probably this. It was all about speeds. Because unfortunately, that Heinrich being so damn fast just really cost them.
And you really have to keep in mind, though, that sometimes these players just don't have a better option. They don't have every unit in the game built. It's not possible at this point.
Yeah.
So sometimes they go, oh crap, I don't have something that can deal with this.
They
I have
stun.
to pick something like Freya. I have no option. Oh, and Lilith taking an extra turn on her skill 1.
Yeah.
It's a 25% chance.
That's brutal because now if we look at the Lilith,
Yeah, she gets a
got
turn
bombs ready
cooldowns
next
back.
Turn, so
Yep. That extra turn is insane. Lilith can
Wait, did that
completely
connect?
pop off.
One of
We
those
see
resisted.
stun
I couldn't
there.
tell which one it was.
Wait, did that counterattack proc off the stun bomb? I didn't know that could happen.
yeah, must have.
Wow, that's actually really interesting.
There's
that
a
that
few.
can
There's a few of those interactions that you just it just happens. You're like, okay, that's how it works.
happen. Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's what happens. when you
Lilith
got
is
that
so
much
cool.
depth, it just
I think
makes it
Lilith
like,
is one of the
well.
best characters in the game.
Well, the problem is now
Like, at a high level.
there's just
She
all
just
these
seems
bombs,
so strong.
and not only gonna do
Because
a
she
ton of
does
damage,
actual
but
reasonable chip,
they're just
and she has HP scaling and is a
ordinary
CC'er.
taken out, and there's just no sustain.
The one thing
on
about
Shiny
bombs
side.
Yeah,
in this game,
Viper counterattack can
someone in
proc off
chat, correct
anything.
me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Lilith, if she overlays a new set of bombs,
We
it
use Viper a
replaces the
lot.
old one. So if you have bombs
That's
about to
what it seems
explode
to be.
and you place bombs again, it just increases the duration to 2. So you actually don't want to place bombs until the other bombs have exploded.
Go on round a turn. Yep.
I think it's good that it
Random
works.
act again is pretty
Otherwise, I think
strong.
she would maybe just control the entire match forever. So.
Yeah, I mean, you just put her on time.
Lilith is the best
Halloween,
CC'er in the
it's just
game.
Like,
And
fun, kids.
she does it while
Or Codex or
also
something, just to
having
be
a
just
massive
full
HP
damage.
pool.
Straight up,
It's like
yeah.
Kazuo.
and scaling off of it.
If you go Kazuo,
She is so
Heinrich,
strong,
and
but she needs to be
they're
built out,
gonna
of
turn.
course. It's a lot
At this
easier to
point,
build
I
Kazuo.
don't think there's anything Shiny can do. I think Hikori, both of his teams kind of just read him like a...
Yeah, I mean,
You
we
could
are
definitely do
getting
Halloween on her.
decent load. The problem is they just have that sustained
Halloween's actually a bit
speed, and
awkward.
that's like all the difference.
I don't know if I would do
Sustained
Halloween on her,
versus
because
not having
Halloween
these drawn-out
desyncs
battles.
her abilities.
It's just too much to deal with. So you look.
Because
the
you
bombs are
need
gonna go
both
on
of them
again,
to be at an even
and
level,
once
right?
again, it
Because you
just
want to go
replaces
the
previous
act
bombs.
again into
But it's
the
also
stun.
so hard to
Kind of
deal
want to
with
use them
those
together
stuff.
usually.
Yeah. But you know, sometimes
just
placing
easier.
those bombs so that you can use the skill 2 again, get the reduction, and then reset someone is worth it.
In this type of match, I feel
I think
like
it's mostly
Tiamat
for
is a very
that,
high value pick because
second
she's
turn is why he's
inevitable.
using it, just so he
But
can
Sanya is
immediately
also a
detonate
very high
bombs.
value pick, like one of the top ones.
Wow, the Jackal actually doing more damage than the Heinrich
Because Sanya sustains
it.
more than
Okay,
any other
so-
healer by like a really long
Yeah,
way.
that was
A really, really
clean.
long way.
Now, once again, and Shiny is an incredible.
Yeah, we
player,
won.
so
We won Akima,
massive
but it was
kudos to
we
Hikori
barely
for that
won,
one as well.
and
So it is Team Pride win getting the first.
it was honestly
win of
more
this
his
one against
mistakes
Team
than it was
Big,
my
so
my excellent play.
didn't get the players, the team's second picks.
I did my best.
Yeah, maybe,
Everyone did their best.
Hey, maybe
A win
we should
is
have
a win,
actually,
Akima.
done
Well
No,
said.
I know the boys
And I
do
will
a lot of
absolutely
testing
take
over
it.
there when they go to that. So they're
I think you
they're
have
not
to
just,
win overall to say that
giving
you
it
hard
a
carried
wing and
Penguins. I
off
don't
the
think you can
bat.
say
They're
that.
testing the shit out of that and doing quite well at
I
it.
did my best.
Yep, and we got the second player from their guild right there. I'm actually kind of surprised how that played out because we know player. This just shows how strong some of these players are that you don't really know. You're not really sure who you're facing in this turn. How good are they?
Yeah, 1 sec. I think
Both
I
of
have to
those,
see
a lot of the rosters we've seen here, a lot of those sustain
70
rosters are
issues
way
with
better
Neo
than
and
mine.
Twitch, apparently, but bots,
They're so
but I
strong.
suck at Twitch and I have 0 mods, so I'm just gonna make some
Wallet warriors.
I don't know how to do
They're
that.
all wallet warriors. I'm a champion. Well, that's very kind. I'm not sure that the record keepers would agree. What is this?
Give me one sec.
I don't know what this means.
Wait, Sarah, how do I make you mod?
Akira,
you can
but
deal with anything.
I'm happy to add it.
Not a Twitch person.
I have no idea what that means.
Dude, do you know how to make someone a mod in Twitch? This is how bad.
What's a JLP?
/mod and their username. I mean, if you want to ban the person, just click on their.
I'm not paying attention to what's going on the whole time. So it's just /mod. And then space.
Well, Sarah's already modded in about 500 different chats, yeah, and then just copy paste their name or whatever.
Just gave validity to that tier list, so sure
I'm
did.
going to give you mod because I know you're a mod for everyone else, and I'll trust you for that one. Slash.
Oh,
Do it.
we've just been pulled into a random battle. I just realised in the background. I'm gonna have to restart Etheria. I think our Etheria might be bugged.
Streamers here, just trying to work out moderators. Dude.
Bro re-rolled for so long for Lily, it cooked his brain.
Dude, it
Only
did.
thing he can do is re-roll now.
Can I just
Let me just get Etheria back up, and I'll tab back to the stream. Oh, it's showing anyway. Apparently, for some reason.
Managed to clear Inferno Hoyan as well, so I'm cooking on that account.
Oh.
Damn, yeah, it seems like you're popping off.
All right.
Yeah, this one is showing actual PvP. Like last week's was not a great showing for Etheria's PvP. It was hype because there were loads of big streamers involved.
No, I haven't
but like
anything else
the PvP
yet.
matches were not good. They were really really bad, in fact. So it's nice this week that we're a bit more like there's a more gear in play. It wasn't the fault of anyone who was playing, by the way, last week. I'm not trying to say that. It's more that we were just not far enough along in Etheria Restart, really. For anyone to have any kind of gear. Like, I know if I played last week, for instance, I would have had nothing. I would have had literally no geared characters, not a single one.
It was all worth it. It was all worth it.
Well,
Yeah, indeed.
I actually have a lot of fun re-rolling it. There's actually been times.
Yeah, I
where
agree,
I've
Saison.
spent hours and hours re-rolling
I think
the game,
Tectone
then I start playing it, go,
did a great
"Wait,
job
this
last
game
week after
sucks,"
the official tournament ended to
I've done that
kind of
as well,
extend
but,
it
like, I have fun
and
through the
showcase some
entire
things
reroll.
that
It's
people
just,
wanted
like,
to
I
see.
think people that reroll and don't enjoy it, like they're like, "Oh, this is dumb," and it like kills
He did
the
some
game.
really
It just
good
makes
crowd
the
work.
game for me. Okay, so we have the players in. We have dude, I don't even.
Mozoke versus Charo.
Yeah.
The one
I'm
last
just
week
gonna
was
go
pretty
with
much just
now.
also yeah.
Dude, I don't know. How do you pronounce that name?
I don't know. Mozoke? I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay, let's go with Mose. I'm going to say Mose from now on because I can't pronounce anyone's name. And let's go with that. And Charo. So Charo is from Team Pridewin, and
Yeah, indeed,
Lars
Lars.
is from Team Big.
Yep, and we
Not last week, Ryan. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, mate. I'm sorry.
From these two guilds.
The last time this ran, which was what, 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Saw on the previous one as well. Seems like since
I think it was 2 weeks ago, right? It was definitely more than a week ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think these
You
two
guys know what I
just
mean.
cater themselves towards this bruiser meta. You see that Ling Luo being on the Gigabyte as well with these longer fights.
Just
that is
hadn't been out
very,
for long
very
enough. We
clutch.
had
We saw
nothing.
it
Nobody had
in
anything.
early matches where
A lot of
those
people
longer
still don't have anything
fights,
now.
As they draw out.
Yeah, it's rough. It's still rough going,
Just
trying to
like
get enough
whack
characters for
people with
those
that Gigabyte.
different things.
Mhm.
My balls are
And I'm
busted.
actually
Don't
glad
twist
that there's
them.
so many bruiser
Oh.
matchups, because I think one of the biggest problems
Opinion on
with
Born
this
and how much
game
investment he needs to
usually
be.
there's usually
I think
too
Born's a
much
really
speed
good PvP unit.
needed,
He didn't
but
have a great
almost
showing
in
there
these
because I don't think he was
matches,
picked
it's
into
not
characters that he
really
could
just
really
about
beat.
speed.
But I
It's
think Born's a really good
way
PvP
more
unit.
about just
You can see him
this
used on the top
longer,
tables a
drawn-out
lot.
bruiser game where it's much easier for people to participate in.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, as
Born
you get
has a
into
similar kind of
RTA,
issue to Rahu in
you
that
can't get
he is
perfectly formed
he's
teams,
really
so
good
spawning
at
speed
taking
league,
on.
one piece gets banned, you just lose the
He's really good at
access to it,
taking
whereas
on.
bruisers are normally interoperable, where they all do.
He's
their
really
own
good at
thing
taking
their
on,
own, so you can just put a team of them.
Squishy
and get
teams.
Good results.
Like
out
he's
of
really
that.
good at like surviving through damage and then taking on squishy teams, which means that in a bruiser meta he might not be anywhere near as good. He just might not do enough damage, but he does bring a lot of sustained damage He brings sustain for himself,
Okay,
and he also brings dispels and passive silence.
Doki is one of those ones for me. Feels so underwhelming in the early game as a pulled unit that you don't even want to build
right?
her. But
He
it's
does
that
passive
end
silence,
game
does he not?
PvP where I think is her role.
I'm pretty
and
sure.
the threat of her and her getting banned, it just shows.
I don't
that.
see many
Now, I have
Borns at the
no
level that
idea
I'm
why
playing
we're
at,
banned from
so at least he
Charizard
has that much
Station.
utility on his kit.
Well, they decided to ban the Sonya, hoping that he can just.
What are you doing here, Sarah?
But
Ah, I did this earlier. This is really unfun. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but even the second time running through this is really unfun.
So
I'm worried about the
that they're gonna
fast
keep turning.
Kaz that's gonna just outspeed and sleep. Now, do we have any? Oh, dude, I failed to connect.
Oh no.
No. Okay, okay, I'm back. Back in. I was like,
Okay,
no
yeah,
way.
yeah, your internet, you went full robot there.
Yeah, I went full Australia mode. Okay, dude,
Yeah.
getting the full buff blocks there on from the Heinrich.
Okay, Heinrich straight into the Casio, and
Ooh.
at this point, there's really just nothing that Mo can do.
I need to
Wait a
find
second,
the
that
code
Lilith-
again.
hold on,
Rejoin the
Lilith
room.
was
Luckily,
not
my
supposed to
browser is covering it right now.
be unslept here. Wait a minute. We go straight into the bombs here.
Oh, we got full
Lands
board
every single
bombs.
bomb. His pick of the litter. Who does he want to go for, though? Do you go for the Borgna because you're going to take a lot of damage, or do you go for the Tiamat because they might get that provoke on you? Not sure.
Sorry, my
Who got
internet's
the bomb
playing
blown
buggery with me, so
was
I just got
Kazuya.
distracted.
Yeah, that's fine. It seems like Kazuya got the bomb blown up on her, but it didn't stun her from what I can tell. This Lilith is getting absolutely blasted too. She is really low.
And now we got the Born coming in.
Borgna.
Is this gonna kill the Lilith though? No, it's not.
Wait,
just
she
missing
lived.
out.
Hold on. That did no damage. She just lived just fine.
Yeah, elemental disadvantage. Plus, she's a HP based unit. I mean, you do have to build accuracy, which sacrifices some of that HP, but still.
Wow, so Ling Luo, she's got a lot of work ahead of her. That's a pretty nice heal, getting the immunity and everything on that Lilith too. If they're
Yeah,
able to
unfortunately
bring it
missing
back-
all the other immunities and everyone else gets slept. That's a bit painful. The bomb's starting to explode here. Tiamat's going to cop the bomb as well. Now that Tiamat is on Amber though, so that Amber is such a huge thing, especially on Tiamat with the way it interacts with her. So if we get to see that proc, that'll be a fun interaction.
Yeah. Oh, we see the Lilith gets slept here. There's just so many debuffs going
Yo.
back and forth. The bombs exploding, stunning you. The
Why
sleep.
is it blacking out when I
Once these
tab
debuffs
in?
clear, are we gonna start seeing
On
a huge
her.
amount of damage coming?
This is the
Maybe
worst.
just going for the skill one
There we go.
does not want to unsleep.
I only just realised I was tabbed in looking at it.
That's
I wasn't showing anything.
But we got the cleanse.
Jesus.
Is the cleanse going to proc? Oh, got it on the second tick. Okay. Okay, so now that Lilith is back to being
This is a really
Back to
interesting match.
Heinrich. No more buffs again.
Dude, that
counterattack actually doing.
with the Death Shred, that Death Shred being big, so the waking of that Lilith into these bombs, this is a really balanced match. Absolutely loving
I
this
think they
one.
just grind, don't they?
Yeah, this
Is it on
Tiamat, she's still
the
stunned and has
Kaz.
another
Okay,
bomb.
blowing up the Kaz bomb.
Having no healer
not
here. Yeah, there's no
actually
healer here, never
landing
mind.
The stun there.
There's no healer.
Yeah, that's the second time too. They've tried to stun her twice and neither one has worked.
Yep.
Okay, the thing is though, this Tiamat is stunned and has the 2-turn bomb, which means she's controlled for the next turn as well. She's not
Lilith
dead
is
for the
so
next 8
gross.
turns.
It just means
Lilith
she's
is
not
so
gonna be able to get the shield up
gross.
to
She's
protect
such a
that
disgusting
Heinrich, and Heinrich's
character.
just gonna drop. But Tiamat is still a massive threat in herself, even with all those stuns, because of the Amber, because you can cycle.
Yeah,
all these
Kloss,
bombs,
Vice is
and
insane,
now with the
Sarah.
Amber change that it procs off stuns. Tiamat's still going to get a turn to swing around.
Plus clears.
Yeah, definitely needs to heal up.
Yeah, I just perma-taunted it
Tiamat. And Heinrich now
both
able to
times.
skill 2 because no one's asleep. Lilith's taking that turn.
But yeah, I'm really liking the Moz position here. We just got the sustain, which makes all the difference. Now, Born
goes
does
Viper.
have self-sustain as well, but if we lose this
not
Kaz, it's going to be a lot to deal with.
Better than hard Ember
Sorry,
Shred.
I meant Heinrich.
I almost got past Aparte today.
Stunned. Does
I think
Kazuya have
Aparte is
skill?
possible
No.
for us.
this Tiamat actually
Lilith
ever
Lilith is OP.
anything
Like
here?
Lilith is really OP.
I'm not so
I
sure.
don't think there's anything that comes close to her in terms of CC.
Oh, there's the
She does so
transformation.
much horrible
There's the
shit.
bomb stun. Yep.
Just turn manipulation.
This Lilith is completely
She randomly
controlling
spikes
the
extra turns.
entire team.
Yeah, and it's one of those, once again, Lilith's one of those ones in the early game, it's like, you know, in PvP, you know, she's just getting out cleaved, you're not getting there, but in these longer drawn out fights, even when people have immunity, the control and damage she provides is just insane.
Yeah, she is just the Tiamat never got to do anything the entire match just because Lilith was stacking so many bombs.
Mods don't help.
Yep.
Of course,
and,
of course.
And that little chance on the basic
Classic.
attack to get the extra turn can be game changing. So we will see the Amber interaction here.
Amber's cool.
Removes all debuffs, puts her into that ice state. It's going to get her to another turn, but it's not going to be enough. She needed to get that earlier where she could have taken advantage and used her shield to protect the team, but unfortunately they just locked out all sustain from the team.
Yeah. I mean, Charo just played around this perfectly. He was just able to out-tank her. We saw the power of Ling Lu.
Lilith
even
won
though
the
you can't get
entire
buffed,
game.
she wasn't able to cleanse
It's
most of
actually
that.
crazy.
Its field is
We've seen
all you really
Kazuo
need.
control
Yeah,
games,
on
but
that,
like
let's
Lilith
go
does it
Ling
as
Lu.
well. And
Yep.
she kind of does it
So
better.
this is Moz that's getting the win here, isn't it? Moz is blue
Yep,
player?
and that's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So that was the game one of this one going to Moz from Big, but that was another great game. The real power of Lilith really showing in that one. That was huge.
She just solo carried the entire team in terms of damage. She was doing everything. Obviously, she needed.
Of those three characters that I'm missing, like
knowledge
Lilith
that
is
she
actually
could
the
do
character that I want the
giant
most.
damage
It's not
to
even
the team.
Tiamat.
Sometimes just some control with a bit of damage, and the opponent feels helpless.
Yep. Oh, 100%. Came out really
I
strong.
don't think
there.
if you're talking about
Okay, Lars on
Lilith,
YouTube,
Lars,
I think
like
we're
I
back
don't
to
think
being
Lilith
quite
is not
great.
non-meta,
She
not
was
at a high level at
sketching
least.
for a minute there, but I think we're
I
back to being
think
good.
everyone at high level knows how
Yeah, I mean,
broken
that's
Lilith
just
is, how
everyday
powerful
Australian
Lilith is.
internet from what I've heard.
Oh, bro, it's so bad. It's dog shit.
Until Cleave started
Okay,
going
let's
away
get
as well,
just going
the
straight
top of the
first
ladders
off the
had a
bat.
lot of Borns.
So that
Not a
time
priority.
Charo is
I
counterpicked
don't know, man, like-
falling low. Okay.
Maybe not, but she is actually
Seems like
useful.
no
Like
matter what
she's
you
really good on
put
Doki.
they value this
She's just not really that
so
useful on anything else,
more
but
than
she's a
anything else
genuinely
to deal
really
with
good Doki unit. It's
because,
just easier to
well,
build
being able to
Kazuo.
cleanse some, having
She's a
heal
super good
skills,
Doki unit.
and potentially building her really fast. And we see Lily this time. There's the Tiamat with Sonya again, and the Viper. This trio makes your team so bulky.
Has been through the beaters, yeah, indeed.
Definitely. And that once again, that's another lighthouse team at that one. So opting for not the cheat death that the Amber brings, but just more sustain early on, which can help her get her stacks up as well. So
Getting 10 lattices on her,
Definitely
probably
something
difficult.
to
Sorry,
She's
8
good
lattices on
idea,
her.
but
Pretty difficult though.
didn't do that much in the last match.
yeah, it depends on the
Obviously, we don't play
interaction.
them.
So sometimes if it works and you haven't transformed yet, you actually transform.
Having
go full
played
gauge,
basically
get
this
one
team
turn, and then go
against
back to
basically
base
this
form. Like,
team,
it's got very
I can
weird
honestly say
interactions
that
with
this
Tiamat,
team
which
does not have
sometimes
much
can be
chance of
clutch, but
beating this
I
team.
kind of like the lighthouse play more for a Tiamat in these more bruisery matches. The Amber's more of one for those like against cleave comms.
Yeah, that makes sense. And also, I noticed on Doki it has
Amber's really
events,
good against
so would
Revelation,
be able to
notably.
use,
The boost.
skill twice in a row. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who does it? Oh,
Ooh.
Fangus. Hold on.
Yeah, so Fangus is one of those outlier picks where you build him on heavy crit rate, crit damage.
This is very
and, like,
good
as you're
into,
attacking, and he's just got that 50% chance to fall
into
off
this
with
kind of
some
comp.
big damage.
But he is red
Wow,
into
that's
Tiamat.
actually really interesting.
And
you
Viper.
also know that Fangus is
Like,
the
this is
loudest
good into
character in the
bruisers, but
entire game,
maybe not
because
these
without him,
ones.
Non-stop screaming and yelling the entire fight.
Didn't
Fun little
even know that.
fact.
That's hilarious. Okay, banning that Ling low,
And the healer,
obviously getting it
obviously.
out of the way, letting them have the Lily with the Holden.
I think they
Honestly,
need to
the
ban
Fangus could be
healer here
super
too.
clutch
They
in
could ban
Charo's team in
Tiamat.
this one
They could,
for
oh,
that
they can ban
extra
Tiamat
damage
here.
provided, 'cause we got really good
They can ban Tiamat.
control. Like the thing we lack is sustain. We don't even have a single artisan on the team. So
It'll
it's going to come
be
down
maybe
to,
a bit hard to
I
burst through
think
this, but
Moz might have.
you've
the
got some
lead
horrible
just
picks.
based
I think
on
you just ban this.
the long match, unless we get super lucky. T-Mac getting
Yeah,
it
yeah.
there. Okay.
Okay,
Now we have
that makes this a
little
game.
damage from Moz, so it's going to be one of those.
This is going to be a
drag-out
very
games on
slow
the scene
grind,
of
and
attrition,
this is
but
a lot of damage.
the-
I
the
think
sustain up
maybe
top
he had a
is
brain
maybe
fart
too
and he
much.
thought his Tiamat was locked because it was his third pick.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, they do also have a revive, and they have the Origami Guardian giving so much damage reduction too. It might make it really hard.
There's only one cleanse on this team. Like, Chiaki has no
as
cleanse.
well.
So these dots are going to be a major problem from Fangus.
Yep,
all
he
gone.
lands
Yep.
just about everything. Yep.
Origami
All
Guardian
buffs,
isn't going to
but
stick because
let's see. Right now, we
unbuffable.
have Holden getting the turn. Is he going to go for the skill 2 potentially and try to push someone back?
I mean, do you just push that?
Yeah, I think that probably is it.
No, you push the.
Honestly, the
Target.
diamond
Okay.
system is so much more interesting.
We haven't seen Fangus.
The game
go
is
yet.
totally different at Diamond Plus. It
Then
really
Sanya's
is.
gonna get
The game
just-
feels
just
so
run straight
different.
back up.
Having to remember people's names, thinking about pre-banning against them, like there's a whole lot more thought process in the pick bans.
All right.
Strip
Viper
them.
going, putting that attack down and slowing the entire team.
Okay,
Oh, but
Fangus.
Fangus hasn't.
Fangus missing the speed slow, but getting the attack break kind of hurts. He would have rather it the other way around.
Absolutely. Yeah, Fangus also hasn't done anything yet, and it's like a 50% chance, right?
Yeah, it's a slot machine.
Okay, he goes for that skill 3.
Getting those
I mean,
AoE
the
slows
speed
out.
down- the speed down is really big. There's so
These
many
debuffs are gonna be
on
horrible.
most side.
They're going to be horrendous.
Now
And
we
those
see
heal
that
blocks
There's
coming
a-
out as well. But
yeah,
when you've got that
there's
many
loads of heal
debuffs,
blocks.
I always say with Sanya, with the heal block, it's like okay because she cleanses before she heals. But now with that many debuffs, are you going to be able to land the
can't
ones you
climb
need?
anything.
This is going to be big damage.
Yeah, look at how
Oh,
many.
it wasn't
they keep
huge
stacking
damage,
up.
but it's more
Yeah.
Smaller
debuffs.
and smaller.
Like six debuffs on a lot of these characters. Oh, randomly cleanses the heal block here.
Percentage damage.
Actual
that's kinda
filth.
nice to try something like Sony out.
Yep, yeah, definitely. So the whole team's going to get to move here. Oh, wait, we have the Doki as well. So the Doki did gain those buffs. So she is going to cleanse, I believe it's 2, I think 3 max skilled. I can't remember the exact wording on it. But she does get cleanse at the start of each turn. And I guess that's where the Codex with Doki is nice because you get to double stack that.
Yeah, I mean, Doki needs to get the backup stacks to be able to cleanse, though.
Yep.
And she hasn't really had much of a chance to do that. It's kind of just like, can
Bank is
Mo
really not
survive
proccing a
long
lot of
enough for
dots
Charo?
here.
Because Charo doesn't have any sustain, but he really had Mo on the ropes at the beginning, it felt like, with how many debuffs he was putting on him and just slowly pushing him down.
Yeah, but that's always the thing with these attrition battles. It's like you kind of like the longer the battle goes on with that when you're the only one with heals, the
That
better
miss.
it looks for you.
It didn't
Now,
crit, right?
oh,
This
finally
Holden
going. I was
isn't
about to
actually
check this
damaged.
Angus to make sure that he was even skill up, because he was been slacking the entire match.
I don't think this
Yep. Okay,
Holden
so we've
has
got the
high
twin
crit.
trick over on that Holden now, and I think that's definitely the play. We used it at the start on the Heinrich to get the block buffs out. Now we just kind of need to get some damage. So
A lot of the
playing
Holdens
through
I see
Holden,
are very
and if you
like
can get
raw
Lily to
damage. They
attack
hit
and then
really,
Holden
really
death
hard.
break, and then you get the
This is
Oh, here comes
not
the Viper.
a damage,
every
not a
little bit of
damage Holden.
really hurts in these ones too.
Every attack is a fighter skill. Yep.
I don't really see what Charo can do here. It feels like an impossible task to break through all of this tankiness. A healer reviver that's super bulky, another support healer, Viper who just adds tankiness, gives shields, and is slowly doing damage, and then Doki is just spam reducing your cooldowns and supporting the team. I don't think there's anything Charo can really do to fight back.
Yeah, it's one of those tough ones, like double healer versus no healer, and if you can't cleave or endlessly control, it becomes a rough fight.
As silly as it is, I think instead of Fangus, we needed to see Messiah. I think we needed a Lily Messiah new.
I was expecting the
Yeah,
Fangus
we
to
need
do a
a
lot
bit
more
more
damage as
damage
well.
out there, yeah.
Like the damage Fanguses seem to do a lot of damage.
They're
Like
going so
they're built full
bruiser-minded,
crit,
but
and I don't think this one
in
is.
a match where you can't go for a slow fight, you have to immediately.
Yeah, I think with those bruiser comps, you need some sort of sustain. Like even I think in some of these bruiser teams, if like a Tiamat like heal over time plus shield,
Some of these
is
bruiser teams
enough,
are absolutely brutal.
You know what I mean?
Red Chiaki
having
seems so
no
good.
sustain
She's pretty
versus
good,
the amount
yeah.
of sustain on the enemy team is the big issue.
Yeah, definitely. It's just, I mean, as we can see, it's.
She gives damage
impenetrable
reduction.
wall.
Damage reduction is
Yep.
good.
This is the power of.
I think
just
Mia can be good as well.
Classic, I guess, at this point, Viper plus healer.
If you're running these
Yeah.
kinds of
Mia
comps,
so
you want to be
much, and
drafting 2 healers
Viper-
probably in every draft.
Also, if you notice, both players are level 88.
Yeah, that's huge. That's max refresh to the max every day, not letting anything, not leaving anything wasted.
Yeah, no, they are not messing around at all. I don't really see how Charo can fight back here. I'm pretty sure he's just completely done. This Fangus, the moment he goes down, I mean, he's really a damage dealer, but he's not doing that much.
Sana's just such a beast. Where can I farm insect and magical beasts at the same time? As I said earlier, Johnny Bobby, you want to go to Den of Earth. That is the primary place for that farm.
Lily is able to fight back here.
Yeah.
Really crazy that Sonya is the character that got hard nerfed, and we're seeing her in every single match.
And the big thing is, like, we got 3 SRs on this
The
team.
Den of Earth. And Den of Earth is a good place to go to. Yep, Den of Earth. Den of Earth is a great place to go to as well because you get loads of ore from there. I'd heavily advise
They're also just so
Den of
much
Earth.
easier to build because you don't have to.
You need so much of the ore from there.
Use the purple ones, which are easier, so you get to distribute your stuff. So especially for a tournament like this, people don't have everything built. The game hasn't been out for a crazy long time. The 4-star units are so much more powerful because it's. So
Everyone lives in Den of Earth.
Yeah.
You can have so much more.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm in the situation where, like, I'm pretty happy with my gold lattice investment, and I've, like, stacked up, like, 8 of them, and I'm just desperate for more purples.
Yeah, I used a lot. When I played in the tournament last time, I prepared.
Oh yes.
Very heavily, and I didn't need to.
yeah, that's 100% the thing.
Wow, that shade from Jenna. I didn't even need to try. I didn't need to make that effort.
Down to the healer, and it's just all.
Oh, wait.
The Holden,
Don't know anything about Etheria. Just wanted to let you know I posted the Ninja Cave map update.
Not
Fantastic.
Not wanting to exit without making him earn it, apparently.
This game is very much in.
I guess maybe playing on the idea that now everyone
we
has
can
to
probably assume the winner of that one.
We clutch a kill, but I don't know. I don't know the theory here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Now it's interesting just to see Doki, the value she's giving this team.
Can you post it in Wiz Guides?
Damage and speed and 2 speed.
Please, Wimmy, if you don't mind.
She has 8 stacks, so she gives the whole team 16 speed and 16% damage, which is pretty nice. Just extra value permanently.
Yes, and on top of that, like with her own buff, I always forget which one's backup dancer and which one's with her backup buff, you just get cleanse debuffs at the start of everyone's turn.
I have one right now, Reptar. I got you beat.
Yeah. I think the longer this game is out,
it's a lot better to have 0 gold lattices than it is to have 20 gold lattices and have no characters, though. Surely you can agree at this point, Reptar.
One of the biggest problems is being able to deal with some of these debuffs.
Yeah, I feel like this game compared to similar type games is what it's done is it hasn't made like those overpowered cleansers and strippers. Like obviously Heinrich's really good, but there's no remove all buffs from all enemies. There's no remove all debuffs from all allies. It's like, you know, everything's.
I don't even think Heinrich's the best. I think Viper's the best. I think Viper's insane at removing buffs and also debuffing at the same time. That's what, like, Viper does so many things.
Apply some crazy debuff. Like once more cleansers come in, he's not going to be as much.
Viper gets constant procs like all the time. He isn't reliant on cooldowns really at all.
So we are going to go into
he just constantly strips over and over. I think his strip is actually really crazy.
Pridewin with Hokori over Shiny. Match 2 has just gone to Moz from Big over Charo from Pridewin, and so we are going to go into game number 3. Let me
Eric is great for Arena Cleave
from both of those teams.
Yeah.
So that is going to be Seishizo from Team Big. Seishizo.
You can't really go half-hearted if you want to cleave though. You need to be really all in.
Seishizo, once again, another creator. Definitely go check the man out. He's a great bloke as well. But yeah, Bear does a lot of work.
Shishizo
well,
seemed
so,
really smart.
I've seen some great stuff out of him, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get some good picks. But he's running out of time on this first pick. Okay, there goes the Linglo.
I'll just pin this quickly and then we'll go back to
We've seen that.
He had to think that long to pick the best.
Thank you so much for that, Wimmy. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these high-end players, they are getting around that Linglo very fast. Now, I don't know if the Linglo is on her PvE build because often you are using the bird with in Aurora.
I think it looks kind of cool,
I don't
Aratems.
think I've seen it as much in PvP, but we'll have to wait and see. We got double codex up top. We got the Messiah opting with the attack buff as well, which is going to give him even extra cleave.
Yeah, Seishizo's going just for really aggressive cleave team right here. The double codex is crazy to me.
Yeah. Now it's going to be curious. Like once again, do we have bloodbath on these things from Bear? Like that's going to be the big thing because often with this bruiser meta, if you've got bloodbath, like you live cleave and then cleave's done. So
might need to pick a Tiamat in the team for Big Bear Gazo. I feel like just a really bulky kind of character that can carry the game and also help you tank.
Oh, you love it, but it looks funky. I'm with you. I'm with you. No, I can't. I really like it. I don't mind it if it looks a little bit weird.
Skilled twice in a row, 3 of them so far.
Now, I know from the previous tournament, Seishizo was also big on bulwark sets, so I'm not sure if he's going to have that as well.
Yeah, Seishizo
I'm
had
assuming
full
he's probably
bulwark
going to
last time.
outspeed this match anyway, so it's not going to be the most important. But yeah, I do think we see like a Tiamat or a Holden or something like that come out from Bear on this one, or maybe even a second sustain just to, you know, emphasize if you don't kill me first turn, I win.
Yeah,
But
so
he does go with a DPS,
either the Mio
okay.
gets banned, and the win
Get the
condition is
Rosa.
Heinrich into Messiah,
Rosa.
or
They do
the
have 2 cleansers, but are you gonna live
Messiah
long
gets
enough
banned,
to
and
be
then the
able to-
win condition is the Ice
Now,
Box.
I wonder, is
I
this
suppose all the
Heinrich-
Lily gets banned, but
is
this
he
is a
damage dealing
God comp.
Heinrich? Because if Messiah gets banned, you don't have a crazy amount
If
of
this is
damage.
Bulwark, then he can
Yeah,
let the
but you
Mio
do still
through.
have all the damage
the Lily.
amplification from the...
Ah, yeah, he takes the Messiah. This is
Yeah,
really
so
low
the
damage. I'm
Lily
guessing these are going to be
with Mio,
Bulwark. At least some of
if you
these are
get
going to be
stripped,
Bulwark.
that's
At
a bad
least Ling
situation,
Low.
because those are cycling super fast. So Lily plus control is like another massive threat.
Yeah,
And
Bulwark
Claw,
here.
there's just
Okay.
so
And
much.
on Viper? No. That's his
Look
Serpent
at this
skin.
turn order.
It's just
I wonder
Bulwark
if
here.
Lily doesn't want to use skill 2. You might hold the skill 2 to be able to land that defense break straight into the Heinrich if you land enough debuffs.
Well, I
but-
mean, you can use Lily's skill 2 on the Mio straight away because Mio's already used her turn. And I think that's kind
This
of the play.
is not Revelation, right?
Codex
Yeah,
on
that's
the
not
Lily
Revelation.
is maybe for the extra speed. That
So
you can
this
get out
isn't
of
going to
it.
deal a lot of damage.
Um,
It's going to be very hard to
yeah, so
outdamage
that going
this
on the
through
Mio.
this and this.
Yeah. That's a very good point. Being able to just push up again is so nice.
Heinrich will eventually fall
Okay,
over,
now
yep.
we do
What is
have-
he gonna do here?
We will have the chance to cleanse these as well.
Yeah. It's nothing.
So let's see
Yeah,
if we
with
can...
the supernova.
Yeah, so that
There's a
increases
lot of
healing,
speed
you get the
manipulation
below
here,
60,
though.
lets you get the heal over time. Like I said, it's more of a PvE
It's
type
going
shit,
to be a
like
case of
League,
like,
but
if
once
you
again,
don't
I'm
get
not-
the if you
I'm
get
not sitting in
unlucky,
the
you
high
think the
ranks
heal
of the
block
arena.
off.
Okay, ops to
Maybe
save
someone
it,
can
not gonna
eventually
risk
get
trying
chipped
to cleanse that
by
stuff.
the amount of speed gen.
Yeah, there's just too many debuffs, but is he gonna go for the skill 2 to try and freeze the entire team?
I think the skill 2's the
Or
play.
just try to let them?
No, okay.
Oh, okay.
Must be targeting Viper. Yeah, the big pushback going on the Viper, which it looks like enough. Unfortunately, you do get the silence out of that revenge.
Yeah, it does look
No
like he's gonna
cleanse here.
lap, but now going for a skill reset here. Cooldown increase.
Okay,
Did that land on
Rahu was
Ling
the
Luo
only
over
one
there?
that didn't get it.
Viper's filthy.
Yeah. Wait, Ling Luo not being able to use any abilities here. That's a huge problem.
Yeah, once again, it's that power of
nice.
Dude gets the freeze as well. It's the power of the Lily
Yeah.
plus control unit. It's so much brutal lockout that it provides.
Just working him down, and now Lily gets to use skill
Still don't
2
recognize the
again.
And then
icons too
skill
well.
3 again on the Mio or the freeze, whichever one you want, take your pick. Unfortunately, missing 2 of those freezes, but once again, even though you don't have the giga damage in this team, you can just lock out and get through. Now, the thing is, you just don't want that Ling Luo to take a turn, and you're pretty much good. And with all
Yeah,
these
this is
debuffs,
what I was worried about. Like,
Now
you
skill
can
3
speed
again.
so
Yeah.
much
Not
here.
able to take
I've been
a single
iceboxed
turn.
by this kind of
Just a
comp
load
so many
of speed,
times.
just hard controlling.
You can just eventually kill them
Yeah.
with the amount of speed manipulation you have. Because Lily is crazy speed
This
manipulation, and
Heinrich,
Kloss
even
is
though
also
he's so
crazy speed
low
manipulation.
damage, realistically, it just doesn't matter because you have a million debuffs and you can't take a turn.
yep.
Oh, Viper countering actually.
Speed slow's
It
handy,
would be
but
a-
I think it's just too
could
late for that.
potentially- Yeah,
'Cause-
if it happened earlier though.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no gigabytes here either.
Yeah,
Ling Luo
Linglo
finally got a
finally
turn.
getting to use that skill 3. I guess
Sumo
maybe the
Fuel.
only other thing Bear could have done different was use that Linglo skill 3
Yep.
on the first turn to
You need
try and
gigabytes.
cleanse those block.
And ideally
block
Strive
blocks, maybe
as
get
well.
something out of it. But yeah, that was just the outspeeding with a Lily plus control is just a huge thing to try and deal with.
I think Strive is super good too. I think
So,
Strive is
Rosa
actually a
wasn't really all
super
that
good set.
useful, and he had enough
Very,
damage
very
to
good for
be
8.
able to bulk up, so maybe he needed, I don't know, another cleanser or support or healer of some sort to be able to survive that. But I'm not even sure what he could have picked.
Quite often it's like
It
better
seemed
to
like
cheat the
Seishizo's
turn
team
meter
was
than it
just so
is to
solid,
be
you won't get
faster,
a turn.
especially if you're not
I'd be
naturally a
curious
very
to see
fast
Seishizo's
character or you're not in a
speed,
very
'cause
fast
assuming
build.
His speed must be huge. He's at level 86. He's done some serious farming.
And he's on the
Tashizo is
white
very
band,
clearly a
so
very good
probably
player,
a
like you could
double
tell last
speed
week.
set on the Lily as
Well, so this is Bear that's just picked the Lily. So Bear has counterpicked that Lily.
Sorry.
Yeah. So say Shizo's one was on the Codex, which once again you can get the double speeds.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. The good thing about Codex is you can get both Swift Raid and Swift Smite, so you get both of those plus 15 speed, so it's easier to just try and get one with Swift Rush and then build together your sets for speed.
Seen a bit of a swap, and Heinrich's actually using that shell.
Yeah, knowledgeable and a shaman. He's a good guy. He seems like a nice guy as well.
The duration of debuffs.
Seems like he's a good laugh.
Debuffs and poison.
Takes everything in good nature, good sport.
More turns of unbuffable.
Yep.
Ooh,
so
there's the
basically
Born.
Got the counter pick on the first 2 units there for Bear.
So Born
steering
is
them
a much
away
better
from,
pick
say,
into
Shizo
this
now.
sort of stuff than into another
I'd
bruiser
say
comp.
your play is gonna be too
Born is a
advanced
great
with
like
Mio
anti-cleave
early on,
unit because he
depending
has
on
just
what
a lot
the
of
range
sustain. You
is.
can build him very
If
high
Shizo gets
HP.
another DPS, then like, do you just go for the Mio ban and risk it? Ooh,
He's
the
going
Kaz.
from more control. More control. He really likes
Yeah.
that. Immediately picks that dope.
And he's got a pair of shadow
was
dogs.
like,
I mean,
am
like,
not letting this happen.
I'm not getting shafted by that again. So Bear has the Born as well, which would have been probably a better pick than the Rosa maybe last game, just because of the tankiness of him. But I think the Born is going to put in some work in this one too.
Now I got some information here. Apparently, say Shizo used all of his stamina during the 2x event on Inferno Doki, just for speed. Everything.
Classic.
Okay, yeah, and
So-
I think he was a Remoka abuser, so he
Born.
had this fast,
Fantastic
the
bulwark
fast
user
lead
as
so
well.
He would have been able to burn it all. I tried, dude. I still have like 50 stamina refills left. I just couldn't.
So
fucking
easy
burn
to
it
put
fast enough.
bulwark on Born. Yeah, he is speed XXX. That's what I mean. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was saying like
I mean, he must
it's very
be
clear
invested
in
in
this
that
game
Rosa, and that
that if
Rosa
you're going to
will
try
slap
for
if she
speed,
gets
if you're going to try to do the cleave thing,
The
you
Vice,
better be
thank
sure
you,
that you
Shizo,
are the
coming through with
fastest.
Vice.
You're
Can I
up
just say
there in
Vice
that
is a huge tank.
0.01%.
AoE attack break and pushback,
You
plus
do
the basic
everything in your
attack
power
taunt
to
can
make sure
really
that your
disrupt
speed
things.
is the highest.
I've
Because
heard
you
some good
need to
things
be the
about this
highest.
unit,
The
but
second
I
you are
haven't
not, you
actually
are
seen him in play
really
yet.
boned.
See,
A bit
yeah,
excited.
I've been using him everywhere on my new account. Like he's been like my main man. Okay, so the Lily and Mio getting banned here.
There's a lot of damage.
How fast
I love the
is that
Vice
Kaz
here.
is my question. Was there immunity as well?
I love the Vice. This is Artisan
Okay,
Vice.
Heinrich is the fastest. Okay, and there's a bunch of immunities on board.
3
Sure,
bulwarks
don't
here.
matter though.
They're going to get stripped.
Okay.
Landing almost every unbuffable.
Yep.
Wow, that was a crazy animation.
Okay, getting that sleep out. Linglo, do you use the skill 2 just to try and cleanse this stuff?
You might just do that. Well,
Maybe use skill 2 to
I mean,
cleanse this
you can-
turn and then save the big heal.
oh, just decides to opt for the skill 1. Just wants to be really conservative with their ability.
So the big thing here is the Doki. So now
I think if
Doki's
you
gonna be able to
heal too
cleanse,
early there-
these two when they take their turn, the Heinrich and Rosa, so they are going to get an attack. We're going to get a big
It's
hit out
bad
of Born
because then
here.
you don't have a lot of burst
Then we
healing.
get the
Linglo is
Messiah
very
coming back,
dependent
which is
on
gonna
her
be-
3 and 2.
How hard can this
this might
Messiah
be-
hit?
And I doubt the Linglo is like mega
Well,
lattice,
they're also
right?
asleep, so they're gonna take even more damage.
Where does Pickerel usually
Survive it.
spawn for the shag
He's alive.
tits?
And
The shag
that was
tits
the attack
arena
roll.
fight.
I-
Well,
This might be over. If you're surviving this.
he usually spawns
And that right there, that Rosa is 100% on Bloodbath. You're not going to
Buy some crates, I think,
No way that Rosa survives.
on
that
the
Bloodbath.
west side of the map, in like the
This
top
Rosa, how much damage
left-handish
I think her
corner, I
relation's gonna
think.
Nuke. I think you go in on the Kaz as well. You don't even need to worry about
4
the
times
CC though,
damage.
'cause- Oh, there's the big damage. Oh, and knocking it out.
Yep.
That's why he has been persistent on that Rosa. That Rosa is built. That Rosa is
Yeah.
built.
Turns out Revelation's quite good.
Survives a Messiah while
Turns
asleep
out.
and is able to do that much damage. She
Yeah.
is just the biggest carry possible. That was insane.
Yeah, I think the that must be a Bloodbath play.
I don't
can't be
remember
not using
then,
Bloodbath on that.
Penguins,
And
I'm
once
really
again,
sorry.
Doki not caring about those debuffs.
That's faster thoughts, no?
As soon as she takes the turn, it's cleansed.
The only one left is.
I mean, no, I'm not even kidding here. Vice is a threat because he heals himself every time he lands a debuff. He double hits with his skill 1 on a taunt and he AoE's attack break. So he just full heals everything he does. I think this is going to come down to a 1v1 of Born versus Vice.
Wow, wait, you might be right. Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Because they both have
Is he gonna
sustain.
solo carry?
Yeah, so this is the thing. Vice and Born both have the sustain. Born's is less though because it's on the basic.
Yeah.
And so he's
Oh,
going to
man,
stop the
wait a
Born
minute.
using that skill 3 and he's going to keep healing himself. But the problem is I don't know how much Born heals because he heals based on his damage. And this is going to be a huge showing. This is going to be a huge showing. No
Oh
way.
my word.
He's got the Artisan as well. He missed it. No, he missed the debuffs there. Okay, he needs to land debuffs to heal. That's the problem. And he missed
Born will
them
block
both
his passive.
again. No.
Born will
not
block
enough
his passive
accuracy.
eventually.
He's going to use the skill
What are
to
the
3 here.
chance?
Lands one of them, gets the 25%.
And also there's dampening in effect right now, so he isn't healing as much as he should be.
No, he doesn't, because they are getting super damn low. Now,
Born
if
has
Born
3.
kills
Yep.
with the skill
Passive
3
ignore.
here, and
Nah, he doesn't
Michelle,
need to
that's
kill,
gonna
he
be
just
it,
needs to
but
passive block
besides
him.
that- oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, it was honestly 2 turns in a row missing the 2 taunts. That's what cost him, but that could have been a massive showing from that Vice. That was a good little finish.
It was
there.
close, yeah, it was a good
I
match.
think it
Really good
was a
match.
massive
That's one of the best ones we've had, I think.
A lot of people might
Takes it to a third game as well.
Wait a second. This guy's kind of cool. I kind of want to try that.
Yeah, that was a great game. Once again, going into
Vice
a game,
is sweet. Anyone who hasn't tried Vice yet, you really should.
Hopefully they play some faster games in the next round because I got my son's footy to get to eventually.
I want to see Vice again though. I don't know. That was really close right there.
Yeah. Dude, like I said, that basic attack does 2 hits of...
Yeah, you should.
Coastal
You
Plus
really
Force,
should.
and
Vice is
if
amazing.
both hits
Vice is
would, like,
incredible.
say,
50%
if
healing.
Cleared a lot
both
of the
them
PvE content in the game
land
because
the
of
taunt,
Vice,
then you get a
and I
50%
couldn't have done it
heal.
with anyone else. Insane
Yeah,
character.
no, that was definitely a nice surprise at the end there. It's kind of like a
He has CC that works on bosses,
sort of unit where you
and he's a
know
healer.
Your team is gonna die, but this character can carry your team, and the opponent isn't
Yeah,
prepared for it.
the thing that he has is that basic attack taunt. So you can, it's great to lock out single units in the game. Plus the gauge pushback. He's got a gauge pushback on skill 3 with the attack down. Just a solid kit. And don't forget, if he's max HP, that 25% of his max HP heal will get healed to the
the
lowest
team.
ally. So
Yeah. Apparently, like, yeah, he overheals it all the way to the allies, so he actually can really pop off. If he had a little bit more support there, he probably would have just easily taken it. Wow, look at this. The Viper is on the Count shell, giving him a lot of attack and...
Oh, that is
range. That's
interesting.
a little bit surprising. We haven't seen that yet.
maybe, yeah, DPS one from Seishizo.
We're starting to see some...
It probably
different
has
shells on some of these
interesting
characters.
roll. It probably has like
I
good
think
rolls
that's
on it
something
or
that's actually
something.
really cool about
Speed
shells in
rolls.
this game is there's a lot of variety you can
I can't
do
imagine you
with
would.
different
I
builds,
can't
and
see
they
a
can really
reason you'd
come
want to
up-
use Count on Viper.
Yeah.
Anyone? Any ideas?
It's running out of time.
It's got to be like because of the
She's so
rolls on it
opted
or
for
something.
Kloss at the very end.
I wonder if that was an auto
More
pick or whether
control.
that was his pick. But I mean, Kloss is still a fairly solid option into there because once again, you got that Lily Messiah, and then you got what looks to be a DPS Viper. So you've got 2 damage options, 2 and 3 fast options, plus the debuffs. But once again, Bear's team looking incredibly solid.
Yeah,
as
it's got to
well.
be stats, right? It's got to be
It's just like the first match. What say Shizo has.
it's got to be
Like,
matrices,
you
right?
ban
It
my
must be.
damage
It
on
must be
target,
matrices or stats or
you
something.
ban some of the control, and then I kill you with Messiah.
Yeah.
So I think he has to ban Messiah. I don't think he really has much of a choice.
I mean,
But
Bloodbath's the
then
thing.
he's just gonna
We
get-
saw that I think Bear has Bloodbath sets. I'd be banning the Mio, getting rid of that control. Yeah, so the Mio
Yep,
to me
you're
was
right.
like, that is the biggest threat on the team if I am equipped with Bloodbath.
This is
Everyone's got
terrifying,
Bruisery.
though.
It's a support Heinrich.
This is
everyone's
absolutely terrifying. Like, look at this
and if you
Power
Bloodbath,
Rangers
everyone
squad.
there is living the Messiah.
This is absolutely
And I think
terrifying.
it's really important as well that the Kloss is slower than the Lily.
Yeah.
Because it won't be able to land any defense downs. Actually, there's 3
Like,
bulwarks.
Messiah's going to
So
get
there's more
2
than
threes
either one.
here.
Yeah, so...
And
this
they
is-
might be able
I
to
mean-
get it before... I think you hold.
Okay, still goes to the skill 3.
I don't think you
I think you kind of
immediately
have to
fire off the
because
skill
you
3.
know that you're gonna
Maybe.
Skill 3 on Messiah, and you want to just take out this Heinrich immediately.
Yeah. So let's see the strip. Okay, gets everything on everyone. Okay, dude, that DPS Viper revenge
Oh,
coming
wow.
out, though.
Okay, that's why he's Count. Holy moly, that did so much damage.
T1 might be able to remove that
This
defense
Viper's
break.
actually like damage.
Doesn't
no defense
get
break
rid of it.
removal.
Doesn't matter. We're ignoring
I-
70% of that stuff anyway. So like, The threat's still there. It's just, do we have the right sets?
He's
Okay,
Ooh.
that's honestly not the end of the world. I feel like Heinrich put in some work already, but this is the second hit coming in from that DPS Viper. Look at the Rahu getting monstered.
Yeah.
Damn,
I think
that is with
kind of the end of the
disadvantage as
world
well.
Right now is how it's
Yeah.
how much damage is coming out
That's
here.
cool.
And then Borgna's not
I respect
going
it.
at all.
Yeah, that Viper is
And then we're going to
scary.
steal here. The Lily's going to advance, going to reset cooldowns.
Like, Viper has a lot of
Kill
turn
the,
economy, right?
Kill the Rahu as
And
well.
he has a lot of built-in survivability. Maybe
No
you
way
could build
he's
him more
gonna
damage.
turn. He is gone.
I mean, you obviously can.
Oh, wait, he's
It
on
kind of
Codex
works.
as well, so he could have used the skill 2 to advance. But yeah, we're just going to boost that Messiah. Messiah's going to cleave, and that's game. Well, I guess I was wrong on the Mio ban. I guess, honestly...
Cut the wrong way and Viper bash you in, yeah, indeed.
Born being able to live through that. Unfortunately, it is still done for Born, but...
Viper's a
Things
pretty
like Shiza's
crazy
draft was
character.
just too solid. You either get controlled or you get killed by Messiah.
He just had Power Rangers. Like, his team was Power Rangers.
Bear Goblin could do there.
Yeah, that was huge. So congrats to say Shizo. Well done from Big Bear as well. So that
Like,
is
you
gonna
can't deal
be
with that.
Team Big getting.
You
the
can't let through
private
that trap.
two
That's so
over
powerful. It's
Shiny.
absolutely
Then the
insane.
next two went to Big,
Unfortunately,
with
the way that
Oz
this
over,
mode works,
Charo
like,
and say Shizo over Bear.
without pre-bans and
In the
stuff,
finals, we're gonna have Oasis
makes these like
versus
dream
Team
comps
Big.
a lot more viable to build together. If you have a strong enough roster
The
spread.
matches have been pretty equal.
There's
way more equal.
has there been a clean sweep yet?
I'm not fighting Rain Sorrows. We won our game, but unfortunately, we as a team we lost.
Shinya was the only one, I think. But yeah, like these games have been in general like really strong matches.
I was a little bit.
We only
worried
just
too
eked
that
out our game as well.
might
We
be a little
we
bit
barely got
unbalanced
through
or
it.
something, But after seeing these, I'm like, wow.
Yeah. So we'll just wait and get the
Believe
team
from the
pairings.
start. Yeah, Seishiro is a fantastic player.
Yeah, I feel like this tournament, now that we've had a bit longer,
Yeah, it was a cool game.
Get into it.
I hope it put on a good showing.
And like people have more things built better. It's definitely, you're starting to see the value in some different characters, which is great.
It's interesting to see the evolution of the meta, kind of. As people have more materials to build characters, as they actually have here, we already see such a huge shift.
The guy was a really good sport about it, by the way, as well. Dragon, super good sport.
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, if you got to dump all your stamina into farming Inferno Doki, like you're gonna start slapping some stuff hard.
Okay, we have one of the players, I believe.
Okay, all right, so
We just need the other one.
write this down so we've got this all sorted.
Make sure that everything's set.
Oh, our client is actually working. Wait, is it?
So Team Big is
No.
their player.
Never mind.
And it's one of those ones now that you've seen everyone play, you kind of get into that position of, okay, who are we going to put first? Are they going to put their strongest first? But having said that, both these teams had a really strong roster across the board.
Yeah. You have to look back through the VOD. Okay, what did this guy use?
Yeah.
Who's going to be good against him? Like, do we have...
Listen, I'm going to say these guys are probably in group calls, and they.
I think Genocide has been really good. Like a good addition to the pool.
Because you don't get this sweaty without getting super competitive. So we have
Absolutely.
Yama versus Shiny. So Yama from Oasis and Shiny from Team Big.
First pick Rahu immediately coming out, and we see the classic Ling Luo.
Yeah.
Shiny was the one with the really big Holden, right?
Okay, now we're going for the speed. Okay, I was expecting full bruiser.
Yeah, indeed.
Now,
He's
I
obviously
do
got a lot of
remember- I
experience
did this
doing
Yama
it.
Before, using that combo of the Marvel and the Mio. So
Was he trying to trick him by drawing him in with the Rahu?
Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? You would have thought that they would. I think they announced it. They announced it on the Discord, but you'd expect them to tweet it like as it was about to go out, really, wouldn't you? It was like the done thing.
At this point, I could see Viper from Shiny potentially. I feel almost as though now Yama has to commit to a super aggressive playstyle, or he's just gonna lose.
yeah.
Wonder how fast this Lilith is.
Yeah, which means that Rahu kind of... Okay, we're going a bit of a balanced play there from Yama.
I'm not sure if I like this, because if Lilith even gets a single skill off, it could just almost be over. And you have so much sustain.
Yeah, I can't remember who was
Question
on
is, what does this kill?
now, so we just got to go in and see.
Yeah.
But, you know, you got Viper and Holden to strip to allow that Lilith to place bombs. I feel like Lilith is almost the biggest threat, but then you're also at threat of having them ban your Chiaki and then leaving them with 2
I guess it also depends on how strong this
Because
is.
you don't know what they're going to ban. It completely changes what you would pick. But...
If he has immunity, then Marvel and Mio can't really contribute that much here. And Shiny's just going to get way too ahead.
Okay, getting rid of the Sanya. Okay, that's...
Yeah, doesn't want the revive.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you get rid of the
guess,
Sonya.
but
How do you win if you don't get rid of the Sonya?
with the,
You literally can't win.
the Hoyan, so I'm not too sure. I'm kind of...
I don't think the Hoyan
I'm
kills
very unsure on this one. I
anything
think
here
it's going to
apart
come
from
down
the...
to... Is this the super fast Ling Luo that we saw before?
No,
That
in fact, I
would
don't
maybe
think it kills
outspeed, but
anything
I
here.
doubt it. Okay, it's going to be Marvel Mio. Yeah. We
It's
have
definitely
3
not best
immunities,
FOE.
though. We have 3 immunities. Holden's the only one getting hit by this stuff. So that is the big thing against these speed teams, is if you're running speed debuffs...
Lilith is so
really
easy
working
to
as
put
well
Bulwark
if you're
on. It feels so
only
good
in one
to
unit.
put Bulwark on an HP
Yeah,
scaler.
not really sure what he can do. Honestly, I think Yama is kind of cooked here. Because he
The
doesn't
bombs.
really win in the long match at all.
That's
and
the way I
Lilith's
think
about to take the
Jenna's out.
bombs.
Unless this is so
Viper gets the turn
strong
after,
that it can
you're gonna
one-shot
be
one of these
slowed,
guys.
You're going to be CC'd, and you're just going to get worked down.
And the huge thing with Ling Luo as well, when
So
you have so
the
many
victory
immunities,
here
you use
is
skill 2, extends
chipping
those
down and then
immunities, you
killing
get to
with
replace
Hoyan, I think.
immunity on her next turn if you want to, which is huge.
Hoyan needs to use her
Yeah,
skill 3
well,
on an already
who are you gonna
chipped
blow up?
character,
Do you
I
look
think.
at the Hoyan here?
I feel like maybe you do, just because she hasn't gotten attacked down yet by Viper.
Because she's going to move next. Yep.
We finally see a stun as well. Every time Lilith's tried to go for that, we always wonder who actually got bombed because he keeps getting resisted.
Yep.
And now we see Viper actually getting the
The reason to level up Ninja Dual Wield, it makes the offhand deal more damage. So it's an overall damage increase if you do.
Yeah, okay, it's still not landing. But yeah, I don't see an out here for Yama. I just think this is just a real solid team. And this Lilith, I think
Just 'cause
there's a lot of people
Artisan
who
is so
pull
good.
Lilith and going, is she really that good? I think this is her getting a really good showing.
I don't think anyone in their right mind has thought, is Lilith good?
It shows that she can
More
not
like,
only be
can
a
I
good
warrant
support,
building
but
Lilith
also
right now?
supporting the entire team by stunning the opponent, right?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
doing both of them at the same time.
Holden's
She
just
can
dominating
solo
here.
carry your entire team as
I've played a lot of games like this
Yeah.
where Holden, like, they just can't do anything, they can't kill.
Hoyan or anything like that. You can go for damage.
Hoyan is not a good pick into what's going on here. She's disabled by this,
Can we
she's
see an
ruined
extra
by
turn
this.
here? An extra turn or two? Because the bombs are
Viper
about to
nerfs
explode
their
as well.
damage.
Don't forget that. So all 3 of these non-stun characters have bombs ready.
I
To
think
explode,
Hoyan
so
is
just poke into
ironically
Hoyan,
better
get her out of the way,
in
and
this sort of comp
then it's pretty
than
much it. Now, you just
against
got to be careful.
this
You
sort of
probably
comp.
don't want Viper to be the
because
one to
you're
proc the
picking a lot
revenge
of
on the
these
Hoyan.
things, which is denying your opponent a
Probably-
lot of these
actually, you
things
could
that
reset
counter
the
her.
Hoyan here, so she can't even use her passive. Let's see. Yeah, so if you use skill 2 on the Hoyan and increase her cooldowns, you're pretty much good.
Yeah, I can believe it, Saison.
Well, the thing is, I think at this point, Hoyan's just not really able to fight back even. Because let's
Yeah, they're
pretend
doing a
she
great
just
job.
takes out the Viper, just one-shots him. Are you really
Yeah.
going to take out this Holden and Lilith with
Yeah,
Limbo
it's
support?
still pretty much there, yeah. So here it comes. But yeah, on the
Holden
Holden,
taking
it's
it.
not a big threat anyway.
I did
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Holden's just-
Yep.
And he's on
Look at that
Shadow
line of
Master.
debuffs. It's not going to do anything.
That's huge.
We don't know how built this is, but like,
This was just a complete slaughter of a match, I think. Yama's team just seemed to not have the cohesiveness that Shiny's did.
Yep.
He kind of seemed to flip-flop between 2 separate teams, while Shiny's was just super coherent, bulky, tank down control.
this is one of the problems with
once again,
Mio as well.
that's
Like Mio
what
into these
happens in
things is not.
RTA, which a lot of people say these games,
not
you know,
that
it's just
great.
it's fastest wins and it's just
While
speed.
Mio
And
is
it like that
fantastic
in the
if
early
you
game.
go
Once
first
get
with
here,
her
it's
and
like
they are
those bruiser
freezable or
comps
whatever.
just mesh so well with any other bruisers, I find. And whereas the speed comps,
If she
you
can't
really
do
gotta
that,
have all the pieces,
doesn't really
and
do
the other
anything.
team's not gonna. One, you can't get counterpicked into the units, and then you can't get them banned. So it's like in RTA, that speed cleave just becomes less reliable.
I'm really surprised he went for the Rahu first pick again. Is that because Shiny relies on it a lot? take it, or is he going for something else? And he takes the Hoyan.
Oh boy.
Away from
Okay. Got the Lily pick as well.
This can't be right.
Now the Lily on the Gigabyte means it's not going to be as fast as possible.
This is
But we
such
don't
a.
have,
This is basically the same team, right?
I feel like I can't remember. Was Shiny's Ling Low fast?
It's possible that he just doesn't have that many units built. Maybe.
It wasn't crazy.
This is
fast from
almost
what I
the
remember, but I
same
might be wrong.
team.
I might be wrong.
Let's sustain here this time.
So it looks like what Yama's doing is saying, I'm gonna have 3 artisan shields, just all this shell coming out. I think the Chiaki's probably gonna get banned, right? And we see the Lilith immediately.
Yeah, I think it might be a case of this guy doesn't have that many things built, because like we've had the same problem, like where we just can't change what we're picking because we don't have enough things built.
Yeah, the problem here is it's pretty difficult to break through this. You have Viper and Holden with 2 sustains.
Yeah, that's another problem right now in the game. Like these really strong characters like Lilith, people just haven't built them because they either don't have them because they're obscure, or they're sitting in their roster because they've had to build other things for PvE that they didn't want to use lattices on Lilith to use her for thingy when you can just use Kazuya.
I don't know where these guys are at. 'Cause we've gone the counter picks.
I don't know about this one. We just see immediately the stun on Holden. Poor little guy doesn't get a chance to take a turn yet.
But he is. I don't know where his health's at because he might get a cleanse here. Yeah, he might get a cleanse from both Sanya and Lingloro, but I think Lingloro might be lower than him, so that's where the Sanya cleanse.
I don't think there's anything that's really close to Vice. Vice is kind of bonkers. I think number 41 is still okay.
Honestly, respect a little bit considering it's early game and he hasn't had time to stack. It's actually quite reasonable.
True, and also against a really bulky team, just in general.
Yep.
So Sonya kind of thinking like
do you do skill 3 on Viper to guarantee the cleanse coming onto the Holden? Because I don't know Holden's health pool versus the Lingloro health pool.
It's percentage based. It's percentage based.
Increase HP for bigger healing. Yeah.
But I think the play there is actually to use the res on one of these guys so that you force the cleanse onto here and try to cleanse the Holden.
And I think Shiny knows I should just play for the long game because I can survive.
Maybe he's trying to stack
double
health.
Cleanse there on that one too is nice.
Yeah, now we see Hoyan go, but
yeah, Catchy seems pretty good.
Hoyan do a whole lot last time.
Yeah, but this is the other Hoyan, so I don't know.
Catchy has an axe again. Axe agains are powerful.
Wow, it better have a lot of damage because otherwise this Viper is definitely gonna survive.
Yeah, it's like, do you go the Viper? Do you go the Lingloro maybe even? Yeah, that's the Viper. Just
on the Viper Bloodbath.
Nowhere near enough. Yeah.
Yeah, Bloodbath
not,
just doing
that's not gonna do it.
He's at 62% health still. And now Holden putting that attack down.
Oh, dude, just massive damage out of that one on the Hoyan. I guess Hoyan did sacrifice a fair bit of her own, so she was low, but just I don't know. I think that's just gonna be tough because Viper's not even gonna get touched by this Hoyan if he uses his skill 3.
Yeah, I think you can kind of just rip it because Hoyan has attack down, so is she really going to be that much of a you?
You could just wait.
At this point. Just thinking really
Lily goes next.
He goes to the skill 3.
Procs it.
Alright, let's see what she does. Yeah, I mean,
Lily's pretty fine.
Tanks that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Lily's able
She doesn't
to use
act
skill
quite a long
3,
time.
but what does Mio have?
I mean, she's
right
not killable for a while.
Skill 3.
Dude, the power of that Bloodbath set is huge, and we're really seeing that come through.
Yeah, Bloodbath is insane.
Rahu has the chance to finish off Viper, and that would be.
We've been talking about Bloodbath all week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure popping was
through that Bloodbath,
the best.
The last hit, like you saw the Bloodbath proc, and it didn't look like it did that much. But dude, that was a big hit. Maybe it was a crit difference. I didn't see.
Sonic and res.
Crit.
But the
Not like
problem is here,
he was killed by.
all this time to take out pretty much the least tanky unit on the team.
And don't forget, we got the revive to come back too, because it wasn't Hoyan that got the kill. So now you really need to nuke that Sanya. We do have 3 turns though on cooldown.
Yeah, but the problem is they're all slow.
They're streaming again under her
Shiny's
other
team is just gonna be
persona.
lapping them. It's gonna be a little bit faster right here. And she
Yeah.
might get that skill up.
Did she go back to her original one? I can't remember
Giant
what it's
tank
called.
like this, that heals themselves.
I was told
and
about it by
others
someone.
with increased HP from and gigabyte. I don't
Well-
think it's possible.
I mean, if you do, what's Mio's cooldowns at? Where's Mio? Okay, Mio's got another
Mio is-
turn.
Yeah, she needs
I
more.
don't know.
time.
What's the name of it? It
I don't
might
think
jog
she
my
has
memory.
Max possibly, or maybe I'm wrong. But Rahu going for skill 3, he does a nice chunk of damage, just like you said.
Yeah, I get that.
Sonia's definitely taken a significant amount, but look at her health.
Oh, and
Each heal.
down goes the Hoyan.
Yeah.
If we get the freeze, oh, didn't get the freeze either. The gigabyte comes through, double healers.
I don't
into
remember.
Revive. I think that's kind of the pivotal point there. I think if that freeze came out on the Sanya, it could have been way different.
Yeah. Shiny was really trying to...
I mean, we did have the cleanse though as well that came out from the Ling Luo, so
I think it's new.
Shiny
So
was
she
just
had
going
a.
for
I think
super
she had
long.
an
She
identity
knew,
before,
As long as I drag this out a little bit, it's over. Yalmar's trying
but
to
I don't
push
think
down,
she's
but
reusing it.
He didn't have the damage. And I think part of the problem is the disconnect between having Rahu and Hoyan. I think he really just needed pure damage, someone like Messiah or someone that can just completely nuke. Because, I mean, that did 16,000, which was really good, but it just feels like Rahu doesn't really fit with how aggressive he's trying to play. And Viper's
Yeah.
back.
unfortunately,
Oh,
the
baby.
immunity's on 2 of them. Missing the freeze on the Viper, getting into the revenge as well.
Yeah,
It's not
Sonya
really
got,
a win condition
finally
here.
stunned
Sonya's
a
just so
little bit too
powerful.
late. Actually, this Viper's already so hurt, he's gone.
A lot of
He's
people
gone again.
ban
Wait,
Sonya,
Wait a minute.
apparently,
Hold
at
on.
like higher levels. A lot of
I mean,
people
maybe-
actually ban
maybe I should
Sonya.
take back everything I said.
She's horrible to
Maybe
deal
this
with.
Rahu is going to scale so hard in this match.
Still the best sustain in the
Rahu is
game by like a really long
is
way.
The late game specialist, and don't forget those artisan shields just keep getting bigger. And when we get the extra cooldown reductions from the Lily, like you can get.
Apparently lots of people ban
Prime
Viper
on
as well.
that as well. So, what
Yeah,
was Mio's got her skill 3 up, doesn't she? 1 turn away. Okay,
Yeah,
and
this
Mio's skill
Rahu-
2 is not maxed. You were correct earlier because it's got a 4-turn cooldown.
Okay.
What does
Yeah, I
Rahu
mean,
kill
let's
here
be
though?
honest. How many lattices could one man have? There's no...
It is true.
Goes to that skill 3 right here. Does push back that Sonya a bunch. But you see that
There's a bug. Ah, good. I'm glad. I'm glad, Penguins.
Lily
People
has
speed
skill
Viper or
3,
Bulwark.
but is she just gonna go for
Completely
skill
depends.
1
I've seen
and double
both
Rahu?
in this tournament.
Goes to the skill 3.
Seen both on ladder as well.
It landed on the Sanya. The others 2 had the immunity. Oh, dude, that revenge hurts.
She's about to get taken out. Just one more hit.
Oh, there
Rahu,
it is. There's
though,
the artisan
okay.
shield, giving her a little bit more
Yeah.
time. Going
Big
in with the
turret. How
defense
much
buff
damage
as
does this
well.
do?
Yeah, it's not going to be
Doesn't do a
enough.
crazy amount.
Just not enough damage.
That's huge. Landed the defense down on Rahu since he scales. off
Pro
the
AV
defense,
Scar,
that's
thank you so much for following. I
right.
appreciate it a great deal. Hope you're having a good day.
Sonya
And the big thing is, like look at the shells stacking up on this team. So don't forget that when Ling Luo heals with those shells, which happens at the start of your turn, it can also cleanse on her passive. So like, you're just not getting any freezes in with that Mio.
Is there even a DPS that can one-shot Sonya? No.
Ling Luo's health, that's with a
I
defense
don't think
broken
so.
Rahu.
Yeah.
Maybe Chloros? Maybe like a
Damage,
super
and
stacked
like
Chloros might be able to do it?
health bar in a single hit. Lily's barely
And
hanging
another
on.
shield
Fully
coming
maxed
up, dude. Just get these
Hoyan, yeah.
artisans
You
to
have to make
carry.
sure they don't have Viper.
Oh my
The only
God,
chance
who
that
needs
you
to
have,
work when you
really,
fire
is to make sure that they don't have Viper. Like, Viper will reduce your damage by
Yeah,
so
let's see-
much.
let's have a quick look at the cooldown on the next artisan. We got max cooldowns.
You
on
might be
both
able to do it with a
artisans, so-
super pumped
unfortunately-
Hoyan. Super cracked out Hoyan.
Lily pushing that Rahu up. Oh my God, the damage of Rahu. He's scaling so hard.
Yeah, dude. Because now it's
Does he
like, do you revive the do you revive the Viper knowing that he's gonna get tapped?
Yeah, I think I was wrong earlier completely. This Rahu, how are you gonna kill him? Let's pretend you kill the Lily. Can you beat this Rahu fast enough? Oh my God, a full
Freeze, but we do have those. How did they not proc a cleanse there?
And this giant nuke comes in with from Rahu.
Dude,
Rahu
so
gets the turn.
this is the big turnaround with Rahu. Dude, you know what the crazy thing is? How many times that Lily has been saved by the bloody artisans.
It's not the best thing about the defensive DPS.
this is such
But
a
they're kind of healers as well with the artisans.
What an insane
See you
turnaround.
later.
strong.
Oh, dude.
The whole time, I thought Shiny was just waiting for the late game, but it turns out.
Still don't think this is over though. Like, how does Rahu kill Holden?
Like, once again, just cycling those shields, protecting that Lily. Now, what's Holden's cooldowns looking like? Nah, he's on cooldown.
Who cares what Holden's gonna do? This is the Rahu. Rahu is gonna solo this entire.
Damn, he's so fast.
Oh, dude.
I need this shield to tick off Lily. It's the Lily that is making the Rahu do this. Yeah, we won our game, Mr. Ducky Muffin, but we lost lost as a team.
He just turns it around with the Rahu in the late game. There goes the Lily. Okay, so once again, this is still turnaroundable. If that's it,
But they were all good games.
CC,
I didn't carry.
Oh,
You have to win to carry.
Another artisan shield. Okay, I'm starting to think this artisan shield might be a bit good. It's kind of like an infinite. Oh, there it is. Another one.
Just the cheat code, yeah.
Artisan is quite good. Can confirm.
Dude, the turnaround with that Rahu late game scaling is just massive. I guess on my new account, my last 2 pulls have been dupe Rahu, so he's sitting at 2 dupes. Man, we're gonna start cranking this guy up.
Look how much damage that does to Mio.
The ultimate hyper carry in these fights. And the defense buff is also so big.
This is going to be quite close, I think, unless she can freeze him out.
It's just insane. And we see another artisan.
Okay.
Make it stop.
She had
Stop
freeze.
the artisan, and Holden is gone. Another artisan. Just
out sustaining double healers.
Damn.
That's
So powerful.
honestly, that was an amazing.
A lot of that
match.
was
It's probably
Lily
my
as well,
favorite
to be
one so
fair.
far.
A lot of that
Besides
was
the
Lily
last
on
one, Vice
Rahu.
would have won, but that is huge. So Yama taking a game now. That is 1-1. Now we go into the
I think there'll
decider.
be a lot of shell rebalancing before, well, it's season 1, isn't it, in fact?
No, I've got. He starts in 2 hours and 40 minutes, so I think I'm gonna be good.
It's going to be a season 1.
Yeah.
Season 1 nerf. Like, I think Revelation's going to get absolutely destroyed, right? And,
I was completely wrong with the setup.
Artisan,
I thought there was
probably.
No way that he would be able to bring it back, but that Rahu just.
Yeah. And Shiny.
That's really
going,
impressive.
No, we ain't having that shit again. We're taking that away.
Hell
Yeah, so these
no.
guys have actually
There's
fought
no
over the
way.
Rahu as well. Like, they're taking the Rahu away from each other.
And immediately Yama goes, "All right, I'm gonna take the Linglu."
Dude, these counter picks.
Revelation
But
is
that Holden
gross.
is not
Like, it's really
not,
gross.
It's not 6-star yet. That's the one thing to note.
You're right. Neither is the Lingluo. Neither of them is actually maxed out. Just
Oh, the Holden isn't
remember,
6 stars.
If Artisan gets nerfed, we know why.
No,
After
please.
seeing this
You cannot
tournament-
nerf Artisan. It's the cornerstone of my PvE strats, man. that
Well,
is
nerf it
never
maybe
happening.
Only in PvP.
Oh, dude.
This Artisan is. Who needs a healer? You have a 5th member of your team. It's this bear with a cannon. He does all the work.
Yeah.
Okay, we see double Artisan on the
Stallion
bottom
again.
with a healer.
Okay, getting that Lily combined with that Rahu again.
Yeah,
But this
Shiny's
time on
kinda like,
Shiny's
"Hey, I
team,
kinda
not
like
Yama's
what you did."
team. Yeah, we're sort of going, wait, how did you do that again?
Yeah, it's like, I kind of. What if I pick those units? What's gonna happen here? Oh, and Borgna being taken at the last pick. With his
It's a
2
very,
dogs.
very scary
What do we
team.
got? We got healer, we got control.
Imagine how you
There's a
might
lot
be
of
able to kill
immunity out
Born.
there. So the Mio value kind of drops in this one with how much immunity these teams have had.
Marvel. Wow, really trying to go for the control again. I mean, we saw how much value Mio had, and
Oh.
never mind, swap Sachiaki, and guess what they're on?
Artisan.
Triple Artisan bot team with the Lingluo.
Okay,
That's a
getting
loss sustain.
getting rid of that Rahu.
Yeah, he knows the power of Rahu. He just wrecked with it. So it
Yeah,
really
I was
is
gonna say,
end
do you
the
still just
Mio
ban the Mio in this situation? You've got a little bit of sustain, you've got the Lily for advancement, and you got big damage out of Born, and then so you got double strips as well on this team.
Yeah, you are
Dude,
not letting that through.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say I kind of like Shiny. It just depends.
gonna be
on
an
what
interesting
Zoe
one.
can do. That's fast Chiaki.
This Holden is not that strong.
Yeah,
The
no,
Born
Chuck
might
is
really
not
chunk him.
Yeah,
But
Chucky
there's
cuts
also...
him.
Yeah, there's also
mitigation.
origami.
Shield. Yeah, and that
Oh,
mitigation
but this will be
is huge,
dispelled.
35%,
Born's ult
I
dispelled.
think, right? Yeah. Wow.
I don't know if you want to fire it off straight away, though.
So
So
Rather Born dogs
just-
or a
we
tiny
strip
floaty bear with a
Born
cannon.
and
Honestly, I
just
think
deal
the
as
dogs
much
are
as we
really
can.
cool.
Now, the thing
One of
with
the best
Born is,
character design
you try
things
and
in this
hold his
game.
skill 3 because you
I was
can
very
ignore
happy when I
passive.
saw that Born
So
had these
get
dogs.
some damage
They look
into
awesome.
that Hoyan before you use your skill 3, so you can kill that Hoyan
Floating bear
without it
sucks.
proccing
Fuck
it.
the floating bear.
I'd say that is the question that you're kind of posing to yourself at this stage.
no.
Go straight
Billy
for
S1 Max on Holden or Rahu S1 follow up is
I think
insane
because
sustained
we got
damage.
the
Yeah.
reset. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
we got
huge
the
sustained
reset.
damage.
Unfortunately, not stripping the origami off of the Hoyan. Oh, there it goes. It's gone now.
Yeah. It might. Well, yeah, they were able to take it off. After,
Yeah,
just a
because it's
second
on the
there.
hit. Yeah, so that's the one downfall. But so you get the heal up. So we're still not going to be able to kill that Hoyan. And now, is that Hoyan going to tap?
Lily? No, Viper. Really?
Really do a crazy amount of damage.
I didn't
I
see.
don't know about that.
Blood. Was that blood? Yeah, it's bloodbath.
Yeah, it's bloodbath.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
it is.
bloodbath mitigating that
always
damage.
bloodbath.
It's
Bloodbath
always
Viper goes
bloodbath.
Crazy here. And now that attack down on.
Oh, yep.
she's
And now,
really
so
close to
Born
dead.
is going to be able to hit it. Now, also, if we reset cooldowns, it's like just ignored as well.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens here. Let's watch the cooldowns. Yeah, so we
Did
increased
that land on the Lingo wall?
we had...
Yeah, it did, I think.
Linglo's, yeah,
doesn't have anything.
+1. Yep. And also the Hoyan's +1 on her passive.
Hi,
as
Sarah.
well,
We
so
won our game,
regardless,
but
we
our
can
team
deal
did
with
not
that,
win.
but, I mean, we're going to deal with it
So we
anyway
didn't get to
with
advance.
the Born.
How are you today?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
That's not
Born's
true.
got skill 3.
Holden just goes for. Well, he could skill 2. The Born if you wanted to push him back so that.
Yeah, Born is best lads. Like, the dogs are cool.
no.
I really like
And
them.
misses both activations.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, here's the ult. Let's see how much damage this deals.
that is so unfortunate.
Dude,
And
that
just
damage
takes
on the
out-
Holden as well. Dude,
I
that
thought
was
it might one-shot the Holden,
massive
but
from
yeah.
The Born.
Damn.
How did he
Like,
hit
Born-
that
Born's
hard?
strong.
That was insane. He
Born's
killed
strong.
both.
All right, so that's game 2 going to Shiny, which means match 1 goes to Team Big with Shiny over Yama. But once again, massive props to these two players. Did absolutely fantastic. Once again, going to match 3 again.
He needed his Rahu. He really needed that Rahu.
Dude, that Rahu was huge. That was a,
Yeah, that was really
that was a great
unlucky.
match.
That the pushback didn't happen, but it might
Damn.
have been over way. Seeing how much damage that did. All right, so what's the next matchup right here?
Yeah, waiting for the final players to be chosen.
This is the other bracket?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got hit with the 10%, but that seems odd. I don't think it could have been 10% because that was 2 hits, right? So maybe he actually has resist on the board. And there's
Yeah.
no accuracy on the Holden because otherwise, are you telling me that a 1 in 100 chance happened to 10%? Seems a bit odd, right?
Yeah, I mean, Holden's also very skill up dependent as well, especially for that skill 2. Like, I don't know where the investment was.
That's very true as well. Okay, we see Seishizo versus Dragon in this.
Well, this is gonna
final
be a good
between
match.
the teams, right?
This is
So
two,
Seishizo
like,
from
hyper
Big and
rushes,
Dragon
right?
From Oasis.
This is going to be a very quick game. We know Seishizo's
Alright.
fast as hell. We know Dragon's
got
fast
the
as hell.
first Pick. Is he going to prioritize something like Lily?
Are we going to go back to that?
Dragon first pick,
Get the
Lily
right
against
picks
us,
happening.
right?
Okay, we're going with Messiah.
Ooh.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
going back for some
We,
big defense.
we know firsthand, but this will
I like
kill you.
Dragon's pick now, just full speed, but the problem is Dragon is going against the speed
The
demon
Speed King,
Seishizo
yeah.
Right here. I'm not sure that you really could afford to pick that Messiah as the very first pick. He's going for the Rose. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care.
He's got his revelation
Oh my
damage.
God.
Oh, revelation!
Revelation,
again. What's this
revelation,
called for?
revelation.
Okay.
Is Dragon playing PvP or PvE here? He's just
Yeah,
gonna
I mean, he's
absolutely
doing-
nuke anything
You're
he
too
can.
kind to
He's
keep
done
it.
some speed runs. Dude. And we got 3 codexes up top.
I just played enough games like this to try to play to
Oh
my
my
outs.
God,
I
see
don't.
what the two players prioritize,
And
but
sometimes it works out. It
Dragon
just happened to work out
these
today.
turns. Well,
Yeah, I just don't think. Like, I don't
But
know what his
inevitably,
last
it didn't
pick is,
actually
but
help.
We know how fast Seishizo is, and when you've got like that draft so far,
True
another
penguin.
revelation.
A fourth revelation? We know Tsukiyomi is also. but
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was the
think they can
Giga
really
Fast Tsukiyomi first match. So I think you ban the Tsukiyomi, and try and lock out.
This
the
is
entire
fast
time. But if
too, though.
these guys are
This
on,
is fast too.
Like,
Dragon.
do we have? I can't remember. Did we have immunity on these guys? Okay, we've got 2 strippers in the team for Seishizo. Looking at that in case of immunity.
It basically comes down to if Dragon gets a turn.
Rank 1 XD gamer. Yeah, I'm XD for life.
Going to be able to against Seishizo's team.
Like,
It's so fast.
you name an
Has enough
XD
damage
game,
potentially to
and
wipe
your
it.
XD new
Dragon's just
release,
not
and I'll
taking
be there. Don't you worry
Yeah.
about it.
We do have the attack breaks as
I'll
well.
be there to
something else
flame.
note, that impacts the revelation damage as well. So the vibe is going to be huge.
It just has a whole.
Oh, the
cult on
Freya's
it. Wait, she's
fastest.
So. Wait a minute.
Hot damn.
Do we do the skill 2 here, or do you just go to the skill 3 and hope someone?
Oh
laps?
god, this is going to be about
Okay,
60%.
okay, I didn't know if anyone would overtake the
Yep.
Lily. Oh, the Lily cut
She
in.
pushed up.
Yeah, that was my concern. That's
on.
why the skill 2 gives you double push forward as opposed to relying on a push back, which the pushback didn't land on the Lily, and that's what cost you. If you used the skill 2, you would have got in front with the Kaz.
You might be right. You have to live or die.
Heinrich has to do it all. Heinrich has to one-shot that
Not
team
messing
right now.
around.
He did not.
I mean, I think we just do it anyway because they're
He
already.
did not.
First revelation proc.
He's just
Uh,
oh my god.
Oh, no way.
What is that
That's
damage?
insane. I love it. Dude, that's the new meta. Just bring 4 units with revelation and hope
Yeah.
one of them
Just, if
believes.
I get a turn, you lose. Just
That's-
support too. 'cause if you
That's
get-
what I've been saying all night. Like, Revelation is so busted. It's absolutely out of control. That's why when I saw this guy, when I saw Dragon, I was like, I can't win. I literally can't win.
But also, I realized my mistake in thinking, like, you have Revelation on the Freya. You're
Revelation
using
is
that skill
so
for regardless.
dirty. It's absolute
because it,
filth.
pushes up, pushes back. and
Yeah,
it's just so much
the only thing I
damage.
was looking at was not getting the pushback, which they missed on the Lily, which allowed the Lily to cut in, but it just wasn't enough anyway.
Well, that said, I guess maybe, you know, if Bruiser is
Oh, no, that's Seishizo going.
a bit OP,
Seishizo's
like if
up
Bruiser
with
ends
the
up
counterpick
being
on
the
the
stronger
side.
comp,
Okay,
like
okay.
Revelation is one of the only real big answers to it.
He's
Like Revelation
okay, we
spam.
need to change this up.
Because
Yeah.
Revelation doesn't
I think
care
it's
how
since he wants to
tanky
go
your
so
team
fast,
is. It
he
doesn't
wants
care
to
if you
side,
have
but the problem
passives.
is
It's all
now
true damage
Oh, he's
on
all-
your
oh,
crits.
Hold on.
Wait, Seishizo has the Revelation Freya too.
Maybe they'll just release a character that denies
Aren't you
crits.
shocked by
Size
how
on.
fast that Freya was?
Maybe that's the way that they will.
So
Next
fast
LD
with
unit,
Revelation
crit
and
immunity.
that damage.
Yeah, I don't know how you get that fast with Revelation, because I mean I guess you force feed 12 pieces of Swift Rush on your actual pieces, and I can't remember, does Revelation get Swift Raid or not?
Yeah, it would be insane.
But yeah, whatever it
I
is.
don't think so. I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Wow. Okay, so we see the Ling Lu.
Doesn't Revelation get Swift Smite?
Hey, the Vice
That's all I
Man
remember.
coming out. I love it. I love it.
Okay, I love this character, but is it really the best pick against Revelation that's all percent HP damage?
Yeah.
Is he able to actually bring it back?
Okay, so
Orion
yeah,
is the final
Revelation gets Swift Raid. So my assumption is that the modules are going to have 12 piece of Swift Rush on that Freya, and then you run a Swift Raid piece in it as well to match with the Swift Raid, and that's how you get so fast.
That's insane that they have that level of gear, though. That they're able to do 12 pieces of fast gear on Swift Rush and then also have Swift Raid.
So she's farmed a lot of Doki.
But I'm a little bit disappointed in Dragon right here for only having 2 Revelations on the team.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
It's
pathetic.
it's
Pathetic
kinda sad.
2 Revelations.
I am kind of liking Dragon, provided he's faster with the Lily. I'm assuming his Lily's going to outspeed, but let's see.
I love gimmicks like this, though. Oh my god.
What? He's got a
Wait, he's
slow
able to-
Lily.
Wait a minute.
Dude,
That's
the
so much
Revelation! Oh my god, okay.
That's
okay.
so wild.
Oh, get some heals there.
Okay, the attack down is also really big.
Really important for that
Since I believe
Revelation.
Revelation needs that.
Yeah, for people who don't know, Kazuyo's
So this
hits 3
immunity's
times,
huge,
so
so
you
we
can
have to
actually
get a hit out of
Revelation
the
people with it.
side.
I have been Revelation by Kazuyo before. I did not enjoy it.
The pushback from that Vice is another thing. We had the attack down and the pushback, so even if Lily boosts one of these two, they're not getting a turn before the Messiah. And Messiah is actually going to get to nuke here. and he has the count. So
Yeah, it's absolutely
that Messiah
disgusting.
can wipe the team.
As if Kazuo wasn't good enough,
Right?
like,
The only one who survives
in one
Do
way.
you skill 3 here? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you skill 3 to try and reset the Messiah?
It does. It's nice to get
Missed it on
payback,
Messiah.
Penguins.
immunity. He has
It
immunity.
is actually unethical.
Be reset. So there was just
Revelation is a cringe. It's cringe.
You're
It's a
gone.
cringe show.
Dude.
Wow. Okay, 2 just pure cleave demons against yours that we see the revelation finish.
Okay, so that's 1-1, isn't it?
Yep, it's 1-1. Which revelation cleave is gonna beat the?
It's so
dude,
filthy.
Okay, let's see. Who gets so we've got Dragon getting first pick on this one. So just keep in mind, if say Shizo wins, then the whole tournament goes to big. So this is a very big decider. This is match point.
Wow, yeah, I mean, and it all is based on Messiah or cleave and revelation.
Yeah, I think
whole
we
tournament
know
was
what we're
only
gonna
I
see.
think
I
the
don't think we're gonna see any
problem
changes
is
to
it
this.
with it
I
really
think the
is
big
that
thing
it's
is
not only percentage
taking
health
the
damage, but it's
Freya.
also
I feel
true
like
damage. Like
Freya
it's
is
just completely
Dragon
unmitigatable.
with how
If it
fast
was, if it had some kind of
You take
mitigation
Freya
built into
plus
it,
Lily right here, not Mio.
then it
So
wouldn't
we
be
don't
so
even
bad.
know if Dragon has Mio built.
It's
They've
just
never picked
a bit
it.
too much
So if
damage.
you take Lily plus Freya, I think you're taking so much away from him.
And
while
it's
also setting your team.
indiscriminate damage.
And we know
just
that's
doesn't
a huge
care what
weapon
you're
right
hitting.
there.
Yeah, so there we
see
go,
the
yeah.
revelation as well. So she's buffing the team and nuking it, combos with the Lily even.
Yeah.
It's perfect. And this might completely lock out Dragon from any team he wants to run.
Yeah.
That's
Whereas
rough.
just keep in mind, if you're watching this in PvE, Freya with Revelation's a bit clunky because she's got a 4-turn cooldown, so it doesn't sync with Revelation.
Oh, we're seeing the Revelation spam though, the demon right here. But say Shizo, I feel like is kind of getting his ideal team. He's getting the 2 speed characters he wants. He's getting the Freya, who's going to be is a huge threat and a damage.
Yeah, the problem
now
is
he just needs
if you ban the Mio, the Lily's just going to boost that Freya. The Freya's going to boost everyone else. Then you've got the immunity. So, but was it Dragon with the super fast Kaz as well? I feel like Dragon needs
Yes,
some sort of
It's
extra
pretty fast.
speed or something. Like obviously we don't know what their roster has.
Mechanics that involve HP percentage of a target are bad, yes.
Now we really
It's strange how that always happens. It's so odd.
She overall
Every
has players
time.
getting obliterated.
Yeah, but I feel like this is maybe the kind of game that she can shine in. So if you ban the Mio here, that gives her free reign to land a revenge and tap someone. And when you're running so much Revelation and you're stacking, I guess it's only the Freya on Revelation.
Do you just... Wow, what do you ban here? Do you take the Mio
I think
out?
it's Mio Tsukiyomi.
Freya?
Oh, okay, going.
Lily
Oh.
Tsukiyomi.
I can't remember the immunities.
I
for
wonder,
immunities
Megan,
either,
I wonder.
so maybe you got some immunity and that's why you're getting rid of the... Oh, dude. I think this is going to be a quick match no matter what. I'm getting to me son's game.
So Freya.
Triple
Oh,
revelation.
Mio.
If that
Never
goes
mind.
through, you lose. But there's no immunity. I think...
Ah, yeah, it's over. Right.
Oh, wait, for the skill 3, I kind of feel like you would rather just skill 2 immediately. You can't let them get turns.
I think it's okay.
I think skill 3 is
That's
better there
decent damage
because
coming out of that one.
her skill 2 has a very low hit rate.
Take them
Well,
out.
Only
Revelation
40.
Freya, It will get them all down
Maxed
to about,
out.
20% HP.
So it's only 80, even
No, I
if
think you're
you
totally
discount
right, though.
resist,
Mio
so
is
it can
lucky.
miss.
I wasn't
Yeah.
taking
And it can miss quite a
She's
lot.
gonna take an extra turn. Oh, let's see the damage.
Oh my god, that is no shot that did that much.
Seems alright, doesn't
Oh,
it?
the revive.
Revive,
the
though.
big
Revive.
Oh.
And this is part of the reason why I wanted to build Hoyin, by the way. Because Hoyin is a sort of counter to Revelation.
Okay,
Because
now we get the
she
strip, and that's
does
C1,
that.
yeah.
She does exactly that.
Oh, it didn't strip. It didn't strip.
Did not get stripped. She was unbuffable, but she didn't get stripped. But the thing is, Kazuya is so far
Oh, we've
back
still
on the bar, she
got
actually
skill
was
2 from Mio because she's on the codex, so she double skilled 3'd. So it's gonna come down to the freeze here.
If this lands, it didn't land.
Oh, we could get another revive here.
Oh.
Wait, it depends if we have the damage. You go on the Mio, would you? Yes! Oh no!
R.I.P.
And he's back.
And again,
Big Dog's back.
this is why I think Hoyin's a good character, guys.
There's no way you can finish all them off.
Well, yeah, he's... So the thing is, this is doing decent damage out of this, and I don't know...
You're
if
dead.
we-
You're
so I
dead.
can get the
It's
kill.
over.
It's over.
Oh, it's Revelation.
way
I
that
forgot it's
timer
Revelation.
clipped.
2
Yep,
hits of Revelation.
it's so free.
Oh, there it is!
So against anyone who's squishy, Hoyun is a fucking monster. So strong.
Okay. All of this shit
And this is what I mean when I say, like, if you
Hoyun
pick
was
her
MVP,
into something
MVP.
that she's good against, she is a god.
How powerful she truly can be when you use 52,000 damage, 2 revives, Dragon, full revelation set, completely taking out Seishizo
And
in a setup that looked like he had it.
Dude, and cause that Hoyun's like just.
So whenever the next person
dudes,
tells
like,
you
they're just coming
Hoyun
back
is
full
useless because she
HP,
has
it's just too
counters,
much to
you tell
get
them,
back through.
but
Like,
what
that
about if
is-
they
that
don't
was
have
the
those
prime
counters?
example of where Hoyun
What about when
demolishes
Hoyun
once
counters the
again.
enemy
big thing
team?
there, the big thing that was the absolute game changer was that they failed to strip the death immunity with that skill 3 from the Heinrich, which allowed Hoyun to stay in.
Badly. It was so unfortunate for him that he didn't get it.
That was massive, though. Hey, that's the RNG.
It was a really interesting match. That was the best series I think that we've had so far. That was a really fun series.
Another massive match. Now let's see. So okay, we've gone straight into it, not wasting any time. So we've got Moz from.
We kind of predicted this when the Hoyun banner came out, that people would shit on her, and then like as soon as she cycles out, someone would show how broken she is, and everyone would be like, "Man, I wish I pulled for Hoyun."
I don't want to play Bruiser anymore, guys. What are you doing?
Part of the reason that I pulled for Hoyun on the last day because I was just like, I think she's actually super good. She has really crazy mechanics on her.
I think Dragon kind of just immediately would demolish any of the full Bruiser players because how do you tank up? How do you survive that kind of just pure damage?
Yeah, there's a ton of it too, isn't there?
If you're gonna be a cleaver, you gotta be the best cleaver, the best player. It's because I did things.
JJ in the early rounds. Sarah's just saying it in Twitch chat. A very big point. JJ actually beat out Dragon in the first round.
Yeah.
Like that was a huge effort.
Tank up setup. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, with a tanky setup, that's kind of
Sarah glazing me in the chat apparently.
We do see one revelation.
But it was just because he was unprepared, or he thought I was shit and tried to style on me.
She has massive potential because the revelation still applies to the.
Is there any counters for cleave meta in terms of matrices and shells? Yeah, Bloodbath. Second one. Bloodbath is absolutely huge. Absolutely insane.
I was having a chat with someone about this the other day. I feel like Mia is a little bit
Bulwark is absolutely insane. Strive as well is quite good.
So she can strip and
all of
push
those
back,
are
so she's
very
the only character in the
anti-cleave.
game that gives you a strip plus turn advantage.
Bloodbath is probably the best.
That is true. That's actually a huge.
Void Shell's decent, yeah. If you're gonna run a squishy carry in PvP, you probably want them to be on Void. Like if you're gonna run, I don't know.
Stunning or pushing back other than Mia.
You're gonna run something that's like super heavy damage, but needs to live. I don't know, like Real Mocha or something like that. I think you have no choice but to run her as Void because she's so squishy. She has no defensive, and she just dies the second that she's hit, unless you can support her in a huge way.
What? Yeah. Can you
sorry, you've been cutting out all day on like my stupid Australian internet, but
you too for me, man. Same here, man. I don't know what's going on.
All right. Opting not for the immunity. I
Oh,
guess
we got
don't
Mia
need
here.
it now that Doki's got the
That's really
ability
cool.
to cleanse on
I do think Mia's super good in these comps as well. Like her built-in damage reduction, wild, so powerful. It's just there, it's
I don't know
static.
the interaction of Mia with bombs, which is something I'm not too sure on. Because she reduces the duration of debuffs, and I'm not sure how that works with the bomb interaction.
They could just detonate the bombs instantly. That's a good point. We don't actually know what that does. Well,
I haven't seen that interaction.
Yeah.
But
I think it probably works like that though.
You see that slow plus attack down. Obviously, Doki is really good at dealing with that. But stunning the Mia was a huge deal.
Yep.
Holden is quite good into Lilith.
Do you go for the taunt?
This Lilith,
Like,
this
my
Holden
default
is
play
better,
the shield here
better
when the
built.
heal
It
is
would
locked
seem.
out, but they go for the taunt.
And the one that
enough
we saw
accuracy to
earlier.
land them, though.
This is dealing a lot more damage.
And they just get cleansed. Yeah, we didn't get any taunts either.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate for him. Maybe should have gone for the shield, like you said, since it didn't really impact much. And look, full health, like nothing even.
Yeah, because with the main
Lighthouse is very good against Cleave as well. Second one, and so is Amber.
The healing is actually quite important.
There are a few things that you could use Amber on. Especially Tiamat.
They might be able to just permanently lock down Mia the entire match too. Cooldown reduction on that low. She has
the bombs
skill
are
3
back. Yeah.
Mia, you're stunned again. You do not get to play.
The thing
Missed
is,
the
it does
bomb.
extend the bombs on the Tiamat, give her a chance to put the shield up, but the shield's going to be minuscule now if she does decide to do it because it's based on her current health. It would apply a heal over time to help the others live a bit longer, but...
Ziada team, I think it's very hard to build Ziada in PvP, Nokia. You would have to really turtle with her, and the big problem with that is Ziada doesn't have any natural defenses. Because she needs turns to be able to ramp. I think she's one of the worst PvP characters, probably the worst PvP carry in the game, sadly. She just takes too long to get going.
You just like push back the Lilith here, yeah.
Yep, you were right on the money. Just push back Lilith. You cannot let
You would use her with Revelation, but even then I've seen her with Revelation and it's nowhere near as impressive as something else.
It's like nothing happened. How do you kill this Lilith? She got a
Is
health
Tiamat running?
increase. Oh my God.
We don't know.
A second max health increase on this health scaling Lilith.
Increasing that damage to those
What
bombs
part of
as
her
well.
gear, Akira?
Wow. Increases max health by 20% up to 2 stacks. That is a 40% health increase.
Yeah, it's a big boost. It's a big boost on any HP
Shell.
scaler. It's not too bad at all.
Lighthouse?
Just making them so much harder to kill when they're
Lighthouse.
stacking that much HP, and the percentage boost just gets bigger and bigger.
And Doki.
I think that's Lighthouse, right? Or is that Amber? I think it's Lighthouse.
An extra turn by Lilith.
Yep. That's brutal. Where's her cooldowns at now? Let's check the Lilith.
I'm used to looking at them from the front.
Use another bomb. Oh, 2 turns? Okay,
Yeah.
well, she could get an extra turn from her next goal.
Actually, where's Doki's at? Yeah, Doki's got 3 turns on her skill 3, 2 on her skill 2.
Now, Mia's finally going to get a turn. The first turn of this match, she gets to play the game.
Just heal up, yep.
Yep, you need that.
Okay,
You
and
need
it did
so
explode the
bad.
bomb on the Tiamat.
Yep.
So,
oh, wait, you're right.
it is kind of a negative on bombs, the Mia.
Yeah, it doesn't actually cleanse them at all. It just reduces its duration by 1, which blows it up on. Yeah, that's a huge deal. As you can see, Mo is just spamming left click on this Mia.
Yep.
Throw everything at them. Don't care about anything else. The moment I take...
Jeez, all those gigabytes in the long fight starting to put in work.
Yeah,
Gigabyte's so powerful in these stall matches. Like, Artisan is really good against
Just another skill, just
Cleave,
kill the Mia.
but
Just
in these
throw the Mia.
matches,
Oh,
in these ones that go a long time, Gigabyte like massively outperforms it over the course of the match.
Health bar of your team.
Dude, 1 turn left. If he had that,
Because you're getting a
skill
40%
ready, it
push
would've been
every turn
huge because
on every character
we're
that has
about to see
Gigabyte.
some, oh no, wait, do not get the extra turn. That would be huge. Oh,
That would've
okay.
been nasty if we got
So,
an extra turn, but there's always that pain.
There's that pushback coming in, and that could be handy. Where's Holden in the gauge? Wait, we're on Gigabyte with the Lilith. I was going to say, if that Holden could have reset the Lilith again, it'd be huge, but unfortunately the Gigabyte's going to come in, and that Lilith is going to get her bombs.
Well, it's just, how do you break this wall?
No.
How do you get through
Let's
this?
see.
They're so bulky. They have 2 healers, one of which can revive. Gives a permanent speed boost to the team and cleanses everything. They do get a nice counterattack there, but doesn't really do anything.
The Gigabytes are going to come in here, and that's going to be the issue.
Yep. This is one of the rare matches where Viper feels like... We normally see him put in a lot of work.
Yeah, he's not needed in this matchup.
Viper doesn't do anything here, yep, as they
So
say.
he comes the bombs.
I guess Viper puts the speed down up, which is better than nothing, but I guess it's getting cleansed too because of all
Tiamat
the
transforming.
Doki stacks.
Yep,
Okay,
stun
and
the
going
Tiamat
for the
the
stun on the
moment he
Tiamat.
gets
Okay.
Okay, hold
Do
it.
you push back the sun?
15-minute
or do you
tournament to a
save-
7-hour one,
do you
yeah.
save
I
the
don't think
skill
these
to
guys
get the
realised
on the
that
next
it was going to be
rotation?
much more
Because you're not gonna
bruisery
die in
this time
meta.
around.
So I think
Weird the
holding
amount of
skill 2
difference
for the
that 2
next
weeks can
rotation
make
and
to a
using
meta.
Lilith to lock
We
her
saw
out
that
is the
in
way
the
you
beta as well, like
chance.
the first
That
week
did a lot.
there was
Yeah.
just Cleave,
As the match
and then
goes
the
on
next
longer and
week there was a
longer,
load of
the
bruises with Sanya and stuff.
scaling pretty much better and better, and Lilith is
So
actually...
anyone who watched any of the beta stuff already kind of knew that this was going to happen.
Let's see. Okay, the Gigabytes, man.
It's cool.
Just like so
Like, it's
much
cool to
turn
watch metas
advancing.
evolve. Don't see the Lilith Wing
Every
condition.
single rotation of turns
They have to
is
hit
30%.
like
That
just
makes
stun
sense.
after stun after
Plus
stun
that
here,
extra
right?
speed from the Doki.
The Doki. Yeah. Every 4 turns.
Eventually,
your opponent
as
are,
well,
like, rotations of
there will be
characters you're
dampening
playing
here.
with your opponent.
There'll be dampening on both sides.
Oh, the cooldown reductions. Shit. The bombs come out again. No.
4 bombs coming out.
No. See, man. Oh, no. Just trying to
finish off
lock
the
out that
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
The moment and Tiamat's about to go down, the moment she goes down, losing that tankiness and a huge threat.
Yep. Lilith has type advantage,
and
and Lilith actually does,
gonna get it.
like, Lilith actually does reasonable damage.
So many turns.
Oh,
just
dude.
Like, Lilith damage isn't joke around
think
it.
that's
It's more than just
probably
chip
gonna
because she
be
scales off of her
it
HP.
for this one.
Yeah,
I
indeed,
don't
you
see
do more
until it
damage and you
comes
heal
back,
less
it's not
as
enough damage.
dampening goes up. So something like Lilith that
And
hits
like I
lots
said,
of
the way
times,
the
that's scaling off of her
Mia works,
HP, actually does
exploding the
starts
bombs
doing quite a lot of
faster is
damage,
kind of a
especially against type advantage.
She's actually just kind of
I've
useless
lost
for
to this kind of
most of the
comp
team here,
quite a few
unless they're
times
already
on
stunned.
ladder. It's really scary. Lilith is a terror. She
Well,
has an unbelievable amount of
There it
control,
goes,
and
but
her
now
base
your
damage
bombs
is
are just
actually
like-
quite reasonable.
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, what do you do?
Yeah, this is just one of those, like, dude, the Lilith has been, like, we've seen some great
Mm-hmm.
showings from a lot of different characters in this one.
Yeah, but this is one where, I mean, Lilith is just soloing everything. We saw resist from Viper, but like, who
Yeah.
cares? He does no damage.
I mean, we've seen that Holden
Most
can do damage, but I just don't know if he's gonna have the time to put in. I feel like it's just not gonna be
He's
enough.
bombed. He's bombed forever. He is never getting another turn. He is gone forever at this point.
What's better than CC? CC
Yeah,
that
as the match
lingers
goes on
and
longer and
triggers
longer, let's see.
later
So all Animus is now taking
after the last CC has
how much
ended.
more damage?
I don't know where the tooltip
Seems
is
like-
for it.
I think it's under buff. It says every 20 total actions, both sides deal 20% more damage, healing and shield are decreased by 20%, and it's about to be 80% more damage and 80%
Yep.
less.
Yeah, well, I mean, in
Delayed CC, everyone's favorite. Who doesn't like that?
I mean, do we just see a Holden one shot of the board? like I guess
No, you
that's
stun him.
I guess that's the holdout hope. But I mean, does Mia have skill 3 ready?
Holden's not going to kill
No.
anything on that team.
No.
It's all going to be so tanky. Doki has pure HP bonus runes. Sanya has pure HP bonus runes.
that's
Ling Lo
that's
has
the only reason you're still staying around.
pure
at this stage
HP
is
bonus
that
runes.
hope.
Lilith
Dude,
probably has at least
Lilith's just too
one
much.
HP bonus rune. There's just no way that the Holden can one-shot any of them.
Yeah, because even the damage out of those healers now become too much. And
Like,
and
if your
that's gonna
Lilith
be
is
it. So
PvP build,
Moz getting
you
the
could
first win
just
there
run
for
full
Team
HP
Big,
bonus on her.
But yeah,
And pick up like a few effect accuracy subs and some effect accuracy on your shell, that kind of thing.
You're relying on, landing debuffs to deal your damage, and you know what I mean. And there's so much immunities out there.
There's
but
this kind of
the
CC and
character's
Ion
just solid.
PvP,
Once
a
you get
high tempo
loopings,
MMO. If
it's
you look
hard
at
to
the
come
PvP,
back
it may
from.
just put a debuff on you that was not dispellable, and after 5 seconds it turns you into a tree.
And now we see Jared with the first man going for that Ling
I hate
Lo.
to hear that.
Yep.
That
Going
sounds
Gigabyte.
awful.
Oh, and now we're gonna see the Sunny on the other side. You don't want both healers on one side. It's match.
Yeah. Was it Divi that had the Mia as well? So do have another healing
Nice,
option
Lars.
built over there as well, which could come into play to get the double.
I
heal off,
again
steal
think
strategy
that
away.
I don't think
Well,
that
you just want to make sure that you're not.
despite
against a
people
blur.
saying that
And we see that going for a
Yelly
slow match.
is like good in
Definitely say,
PvP, is
I
like
miss
viable in
Revelation.
PvP. I
Yeah,
don't
the
I don't think
Revelation was a
characters
little
like
bit
that are
exciting,
good in
I'm not gonna
PvP.
lie.
I really don't. I don't
It
think
actually
like
made that nice,
defenseless
I have no idea
carries
what's
are
gonna
good in
happen.
PvP. I don't think they have any fit at all. So I think I will just want to do Golden
So,
Lion on her and
I
make her my
believe
PvE.
It
My
was Divi
PvE
that had
champion,
the
you know?
Viper last game, wasn't it? I'm getting so many counter peaks that I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, both of them. are
And she can farm my
similar
PvE
teams,
forevermore.
Like they're kind of just trading the same.
I mean,
Because they're such
Divi's
high
draft
value
is
characters.
looking pretty solid at this point. I'm liking Divi's draft, and now that he's got the Ling Lo, he's got the Mia in the back pocket that he can select as well. On these 2 bruiser units, if he gets like a,
And I think Golden Lion is
Mia in the last picks,
usually best in
He's looking
PvE.
solid.
Saw
Pretty
what the
good.
Ling Lu
Exactly, Velmo. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think that Hoyon is one of the only viable, like actual full DPS units in PvE, unless you are a mega cleaver. Sorry, PvP, unless you're a mega
okay.
cleaver.
Oh, okay. So the Rahu's still available.
I think Born can kind of do it as well. I think
Rahu
Born's pretty
Mia
decent.
Is a great draft.
You'll have to
pick.
push him a bit higher into HP so he can live,
If
but
got it,
he's pretty
he
good.
might
He
not
has
have the Rahu
sustain.
built.
No.
Oh, getting some revelation in there.
Oh,
Yeah, but a revelation damage. Okay, but what's the last pick here? Because this Lilith could be a problem. I mean, we saw what happened.
I don't see how this is ever going to be able to use its ability.
Yeah, I feel like you want that extra sustain. Like, you do have Tiamat for some sustain. I get, you know what? You could just, I mean, you just ban the Lilith at this point anyway.
Deeding.
Okay, getting some
Ooh.
damage.
For damage. He's saying, let's speed it up.
You're 100% banning that Lilith no matter what the last pick is, yeah?
Well, let's
Or
see
is
what
it
the
that you
last
have the Ling Luo now, so you're feeling safe that you'll get immunities? Like,
What do you ban here?
ooh, the
Chiaki.
second healer with the Chiaki.
But if he goes Chiaki, would it really just be... Yeah, I feel like Solo Viper is a bit awkward. Yeah, it goes for the Rahu. We saw how much effort...
Yeah, I'm thinking the Lilith ban's it.
Yeah, I don't think you want to deal with Lilith again.
You have to
but
ban a
you
Lilith
have to
here.
fight Rahu.
Unless you think you can
I wonder how
outspeed.
much work this Deeding is really going to put in. We haven't really seen him do all that well so far.
Who are you banning from Divi's team?
Getting's very bad into here. You definitely ban here.
Viper getting going there.
Yeah.
The only thing is, it's like... It means
So he's
you're
looking to one
confident you're
shot.
gonna
That's why he's
survive
banned the
multiple
Viper, because he's looking to one shot.
Yep.
As long as he can weather the storm.
Like Didding is terrible into Viper. He does absolutely nothing into Viper.
But Revelation plus Deeding, that's a lot.
And I assume the same is true for her.
She's
She gets the first
fast. Okay.
So she's speed.
I
She's
wanna see,
speedy
like,
with
8
Revelation. We were
follow-ups for
talking about
sure.
this build
Let's see how this
yesterday.
goes.
This build of her in PvP with Revelation.
Big damage.
Okay. Oh, only the one. No.
One extra.
No. The Yelly just getting a bad performance in this tournament. No.
Really unlucky.
Oh, it would have been massive if she proc those.
It wouldn't have even made that much difference.
She only needed,
Like
I
Sanya,
reckon if she got
Sanya can
3
revive there.
follow-ups,
It doesn't matter. Like Sanya can just revive her.
Hey,
That doesn't even
it's
do
cool.
anything.
It's, you know, your 60% chance to get 2 follow-ups. Missed that. Oh, dude. Now the Lilith bombs.
Fancy Jelly for PvE, but damage profile is so effective for 4v4 formats. Yeah, she can swap targets. Indeed, she's very versatile in PvE. She doesn't. She's not cooldown based at all. She can just slam anything at any point and is going to do huge damage to it. And she's faction neutral just like Messiah. She's fantastic for PvE. She's really good for general PvE. Probably the best general PvE damage dealer. You're just going to take a DPS into anything blind.
Basic attack.
Probably want it to be Yelly.
Damage she has in her kit, so that was a really good play there to do the basic attack. Unfortunately,
I think it's
just
really
not
weak in
enough.
PvP. I don't think she does it. She just dies too easily.
Well,
is the skill 3
Lilith
actually going to get any ticks onto the Lilith here? That's the
She has
question.
no defense. I just don't see it. I think the same is true for Messiah to a point as well. I think as people get stronger, Messiah will get a bit less, but Messiah has the passive negate on his big ultimate,
that's going down,
which
and
means that he
Deeding's
gets around
going
Viper.
next.
It's one of the biggest things about Messiah.
then we're
Like,
gonna get stuck up
Messiah's damage goes through Viper. He doesn't care about Viper and any other
He's just
passives that come
gone.
into play, like Mia or anything like that.
Extra attacks and just take them
He
out.
will wreck your shit up.
Wow. Yeah, I think seeing something like Rahu plus Lilith on this team is just so insane. It's
Yeah.
so hard to be able to fight that in an extended match. They're just 2 of the best scaling characters we've.
Yeah, it would have been interesting to see if instead of going the double DPS, we went for more of the sustained battle. Who would have won the attrition?
Well, I think in a battle of attrition, Mo's team was just too strong.
Yeah, the defense ignore as well. Sorry, I completely, I just completely spaced on that. It's 60% base, 70% defense ignore, and passive ignore. So like, he can actually deal with cleaves and stuff in PvP. He can deal with tanky setups. Like tanky setups can't try to tank him. Just don't really have a. They don't really have a chance, especially if he's Revelation. It's an insane amount of damage.
Game 3 going to Moz, and that is going to be the
As time goes on, Ditting is bad in RTA, and Yelly, honestly, I think is pretty bad in RTA.
Massive congrats to the runner-ups, Oasis,
She
with Yama,
can,
Divi as
out of
well,
terms.
and to all the other teams that competed. That was
Yeah, she
pretty
can.
fantastic. Now, is
So
there
like if
anything
you,
else that
but
we
she'll
are gonna
die to the
expand
counter
about
attack if she
need to
pops Hoyen.
mention? But that was a
Yeah,
honestly,
she has to
those
pop
games,
it and
dude,
then
they
follow up,
were
but she's gonna
good
die
games.
to the
Every one of them. I don't
Hoyen
think
pop.
There was one bad matchup.
So she kills her, Soul Ward pops, she counter attacks, kills her, and she can't follow up.
Would win all the time, and even just looking at the team comps, you weren't. based on how they were
When she
built,
has it.
speeds or just, I mean, little.
Yeah, Hoyin needs to be high
changes
TC.
in
It
the
has to be
match, like
stopped from doing the
not
counter
landing a
attack, and
debuff on
then
Hoyin.
she can pop her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. I like.
I don't think there's a world where
Something
Yelly
like
ever
some of,
lives
the little ones,
Hoyin's
like the
counter
Vice
attack.
Tech coming in was huge. We were talking about that Hoyin about how she's like just not performing, and then she just comes in and absolutely clutches an entire game. That was
Right
massive.
after I
Hoyin's a
say
cool unit.
she's not doing that great. I don't know about.
Hoyin's got one of the
Just
scariest
performance
designs.
we've ever seen of the character.
Yeah.
Right then and there. Also, little reminder: there is that code, weekly PvP W2 in all caps.
And
That's,
we're gonna push for a bigger code next time if we do it again.
We're trying to get more free stuff from the company. All right.
Yeah. we'll
Nah,
push for it.
she dies with Bloodbath too.
That was a great turnout.
Too
So I
squishy.
don't know who's hosting the next one. I think they were looking at rotating people who host
Hoyin
these
does a
tournaments, so,
properly built Hoyin
I'm
does
sure they're gonna continue
pretty
with them, but
ballistic
I'm not
damage.
Sure where the next one will be, but
Bloodbath
keep
is
an
not
eye,
gonna
I'm sure
stop
they'll
it.
post it on their socials and stuff like that.
I think that was honestly
Yeah.
a great one, though. I think there was just a.
That was so much more fun than the first one. No offense to anyone who played in the first one. A lot of it was you know, just showcasing some big
Yeah, it's
streamers.
great. And thanks to,
But like
thanks to you
that
guys
was
for,
actual
for doing all the
interesting
organisation, man.
PvP
Appreciate it.
in a lot of those games.
Thank you.
I think it was super cool.
Oh, thank you both. That was some.
Yeah, it's
amazing
not even
stuff.
close, Aratems. It's not even
What
slightly
Jonathan
close. She's
said,
dead
so
100%
I
of the
thought
time.
There's no way we'd go to game 3 for some of the matches, but pretty much every single team was down to the wire and best
Really
of
cool
3 is
games
going to
today.
the last. So it was, hey, you know what? That last, I think it was the second last match.
I think the game is a lot more
Those were
interesting with
actually
diamond rules.
good
Yeah,
and
diamond rules are
inspiring.
really,
That
really
was
awesome.
insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
The Hoyin
I'm gonna
clutch
say
was
that
awesome,
Revelation
yeah.
matchup was my favorite.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I
that
agree.
was such
It
a
was just,
crazy
it was just so insane. Just, oh, you gave me a turn, your whole team is gone immediately.
Yeah, that was
What
bloody
do you
epic.
team?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I
Agreed,
don't know.
agreed.
Are you gonna keep streaming, Genazad?
No, probably not.
You gonna end it? Yeah, because
But,
I gotta end as well. I gotta get to my son's footy, but that was fun. Thank you to you as well,
Yeah.
Genazad. That was fun, dude.
Yeah, no, thanks. It was great to cast this tournament with you, Vulcan. I had a great time, and hope to see you next time. And thanks a bunch, Timaeus, for this, for inviting me to this tournament. Honestly, had a great time, and hopefully all the future tournaments will be.
Yeah, we'll definitely host more, and we're looking for also more guilds and more content creator as well. So just drop me a DM, or you can add me if you can't find me in the official Discord. And yeah, hope to see
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
again.
do that.
And also massive
It's
shout out
really
to Etheria Restart for sponsoring
it's really
the,
really
the
shitty.
stream and the actual giveaway for the tournament. So I think that wraps up everything we need to do. I'm gonna dip,
My
guys.
opinion
I'm
has
gonna
not
go to
been
my
asked
son's
for.
footy. Hope everyone has a great day and enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Vulcan.
Yeah, it
and,
is. Aratems,
Have a good day.
it's really, really bad
See ya.
social etiquette to go to someone's event and be like, actually, I think we should change this
Figure out how
next
I hang
time.
up
That
from
would be a lot
calling them
better.
Those boys. Jesus,
It's
suck at
it's
this.
really it's not a good look.
There we go. Disconnected. All right, stream.
Doesn't
Chat,
matter.
guys.
They haven't asked
Thank
for my
you everyone
feedback.
for coming.
You don't
Apologies
offer
that I didn't
feedback
get to
when
chat
you
with
haven't been
guys too
asked for
much.
feedback.
In this one, obviously,
When someone's been kind enough to invite you to an event.
Kind of hard to
Very,
chat with
very,
you guys
very
and then we
rude.
interrupt each other's, but I'll be streaming more. Today is Sunday for me. Tomorrow is Monday. So tomorrow I should be streaming and we'll just be doing
Right.
some game,
Yeah, that's it.
playing the game and
Thank you, Vulcan. Yeah. So Dragon can maybe give that kind of feedback. Penguin. Is our client bricked? Are we bricked? Yeah, we're bricked. Okay, let's try again. Couple of bugs they need to work out in their mode. It was very kind of them to host it, and I'm really happy to have been invited, and a big thank you to them for their hard work running the event. It was awesome to watch, and it was awesome to play it. Right, I just need to queue this up, and then I'm gonna go and play Wizardry for a little bit. That ran on much longer than I thought it would. Yelly defense is working. What's that, Lars? Oh, you mean in Etheria? That's not real PvP, really. People are just slamming through. Like, the AI PvP really isn't PvP. Most people auto that stuff. I can't, because I'm too weak. But a lot of people just auto that stuff. My brain's checked out. It's that time of night when my brain is checked out. Thank you again to everyone who gave me support during that. It was really, really nice of you for the kind words. Appreciate it a great deal. Even if I didn't share it properly. Yeah, Sanya's like godly. Godly in turn 2. Absolutely godly. Viper's godly in turn 2. These are not just like best SR characters, they are like best characters in the entire game for these comps. These guys. Just insane. Absolutely insane. And there's nothing else that really comes close to that. Like not even close. Like, I think Tiamat can be pretty good, but Tiamat requires a lot of support. Sanya doesn't need any support to win the game. You can use her with pretty much anything. Viper doesn't need any support to win the game. You can use him with absolutely anything. I guess Holden comes kind of close. I think Holden's pretty good for turn 2 teams. I think he's got to be up there as one of the best characters. And Rahi probably is too. But Rahi's a little bit more specific. Your Rahi has to be ultra built too. Oh, congrats Shadowson. That's awesome, man. Permaban Viper. You know what? Viper and Sanya apparently get banned a lot at high rating. Apparently they're like the highest, some of the highest bans in the game. Because people don't want to deal with either of them. They're so annoying to deal with. Which is crazy. And I think that's a really good sign for the game right now. The fact that those SRs are actually so good. And I hope that when they do balance changes, whenever that is, I don't know. Like that they don't smash them. They don't destroy them too much. I think that would be a very, very big red flag for the game. If they're like, oh, we don't actually want these SRs to be very good. The fact that they're competing for the top picks is fantastic. Like, really fantastic. In the future, there'll be some kind of Sanya, Beontin, Amber stuff going on. Yeah, I could see that. I think Amber will be a shell that is probably something that might not be used right now, but at some point will be because it counters things directly. Like, say, stuff like Hoyin becomes very popular all of a sudden, or a better version of Hoyin. Like Amber counters that really, really hard. You actually can't get around it at all. Amber's super good against it. Modifying meta with new characters with unique kits would be the way to phase out other DPS and add diversity. Agreed. I don't know whether they will do that. I hope that they do. I really hope that they do. Judge. The amount of damage reduction you can get with Viper. Yeah, a lot of people read Viper's kit and they're like, he's not really that good. Like, this only affects crits. And, like, that's all well and good. Until you look at Viper and you think about it and it's like, how many times when I am hit by a DPS in PvP is the damage dealt a crit? Oh, that's right. Every single time. This is 30% damage reduction for your entire team against all of your, like, 90+% of your enemy's damage. Yeah, it's 100% of the time. The only damage you usually have to worry about, other than Revelation ticks and Messiah's thing that gets past this, which again is part of the reason why Messiah's always going to be probably quite strong, for a while at least, is it's going to be a crit. Like, everything is a crit. Every single piece of damage is a crit. So you're getting 30% damage reduction for your entire team. And that's pretty good. Born is in the works yet. Born is a beast. I have Born, and I will be building Born eventually. We're just, locked on lattices. I actually have a shell for Born, which is functional. This one. Not the best, but it's functional. I think ideally with Born you want Onslaught, Swift Rush? Swift Ray? Not on a White Fang. obviously. Not on a White Fang. White Fang doesn't work very well with him, but all of my DPS shells right now are White Fangs. Just farm Nico Nana. Thanks, Peacefully. I appreciate it, man. I tried my best. You need your whiz pills. Yep, I'm gonna play Wizardry now. Sorry, I was just chatting to the Tawny chat. They were literally talking about what we were just talking about. They were talking about how there were not a lot of Yellies in the tournament. So I was just saying, you know, my thoughts. I don't think she's really that great. And they were saying, yeah, they think that if Yellie's to be viable, that there needs to be some kind of like off-meta build for her. Because like building her as a DPS in PvP, like she's just nothing very special, doesn't do anything. So maybe you can utilize the fact that she does very good sustained damage, like very strong sustained damage, and actually build her with a golden lion maybe, and build her tankier and use the golden lion to stack her up, rather than trying to run her actual like PvP set, PvE set in PvP. Yellie's bad in PvP because she doesn't have a defensive. She's just a DPS. She's no worse than any other DPS. She's no worse than like Real Mocha or something like that. Count and half speed. Yeah, you can totally try it, Lars. She cleanses herself, yeah, but it's so minor. It doesn't save her from death. Like, that's the problem. It doesn't save her from death. It doesn't save her from hard CC. I think it's actually really minor in PvP, Lars. I think it's actually super duper minor in PvP, because that's not... Cleansing stuff isn't what helps you in PvP. Like, avoiding death is what helps you in PvP. Avoiding hard CC is what helps you in PvP, and the cleanse doesn't stop either of those things. As a raw DPS, you need to have some kind of longevity to yourself. If you're not going to be able to go first, like, because if you can go first at Jelly, she'll kill an enemy team, 100%. But any DPS can do that. It's not just her. Like, Messiah does it better than she does, because Messiah cleaves defense. He can kill things that she can't. She doesn't really do that. She's got a decent revelation burst, but she doesn't really kill any better than, say, Rosa or something like that. The difficulty is when she doesn't go first. She doesn't have any kind of defensive. She doesn't have anything going for her at all. She's just going to die or get CC'd, and then she's gone. She's dead. Just like any other DPS. I just don't think that she has anything special about her, unless there's some kind of really crazy off-the-wall build. In which case, yeah, maybe you could build her like ultra tanky with a golden lion, and wait for the golden lion to stack up, because she triggers it so many times. You could build her with like bloodbath bulwark. You'd still have to get crit though. You'd still have to be max crit, wouldn't you? I don't know. It would be a real stretch of stats. It would be super hard, I think. You gave it your best shot peacefully. You tried your best. I can and will die to Yelly multiple times, no doubt, to her being sped up, being faster than me and killing me. But I don't think she does anything that any other DPS doesn't do, really. Right, Wizardry. Make it happen. Let's do some farming. Even reinstalled it to give it a second try, but I got bored after 5 minutes. Oh well. Tend to agree. Buff Steel is very powerful and cleansing. Unfortunately, like Buff Steel might be why a tankier build might be able to work with her as well, because like if she's constantly buff stealing, like that could be a quite a big annoyance in PvP. Like, cause she'll kick out pretty moderate damage. Even built more defensively, she'll kick out pretty moderate damage because her numbers are so big. And she'll buff steal constantly, and she'll be able to defense down, and the cleanse is actually functional if she's strong enough to be able to take her turn. So maybe some kind of like tankier build on her might work. But she'll need to be pushed in very weird ways. I also think there's a possibility of just using her in PvP with a, again, because she does so much damage, with a subpar shell. Like you could use Law of Silence, or you could use Amber maybe, to be able to keep her alive through damage, so that she can like retaliate eventually after the opening burst. Just having a defensive shell on her might be enough, because her raw damage is so high. And Law of Silence isn't even like totally defensive. Right, Etheria, we're done with you for now. We will return to Etheria tomorrow. Oh, we will a bit at least. I am going to be playing some Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Holy moly. I forgot about that. Exciting. Wizardry variants Daphne. There's co-op for Wizardry PvE. My immediate thought when you say that peacefully is, how is Dracom how is Dracom going to implement that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine how to brick 2 players in under 5 minutes? Just queue up to cooperative PvE together. Oh boy. Yeah. It's like, interesting. You want players to break their own accounts. Yes, very interesting. Yeah, the mechanics would be rough. Co-op would be amazing if they did it like those We Were Here games on Steam. We Were Here. Wait, what? I don't know what that is, Penguins. I'm sorry. Just an assist where you can use one of your friend's units. I actually really kind of hate that. I don't like that mechanic in games very much. I know some people really like the shared assist thing. It's not the one for me. You end up like using other people's units over your own units, and it makes me feel like, eh. I like using my own units. I like people using their own units and having their own... I think that's what makes Wizardry so special, the fact that you have your own units built, and so your team plays differently to everyone else's. I think that's super cool part of Wizardry. One of my favourite parts of Wizardry. I really don't think it would mesh very well in this game. Maybe in others, but I really don't think in this one. If there's solve problems to let the other player proceed on their end, that sounds like a source of massive frustration. Farm for gloves, 4 Drake. Can't find 4 Drake, it's way too manual. Anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Literally anywhere. Probably floors 5 to 7 would be ideal, but there isn't a super great farm spot there peacefully. The reason for that is because the best gloves in the game probably drop there, which are the beast resistance gloves. Very, very good gloves. Hunting gloves, I think they're called. You could do Ninja Cave, sure. There are the arm wraps. I think they give a little bit of action speed, but they don't really do anything special. Hello, Chili. Chili was actually the mastermind behind our PvE victory. I need to redo this map, right? So, Wimmy reshared a new map with the perfected spawns. For your ninja farming convenience.
Onward.
Ah! I wondered why sometimes there were 2 mobs there. It all makes sense now.
Onward.
That's the second time I've done that. Thank you again to Wimmy for working on that map.
Caught.
You little roach.
You asked for this.
Just rolling about. Level 41, baby!
I missed.
Baby!
A sound victory. Just as
XP does your Ninja MC have? Not that much. Maybe like 1.5 mil?
careful now. Good job.
Oh, 2.8 mil. That's actually way more than I thought it was. 2.8 mil. Not too bad.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
What?
I missed. Why?
Ah, yeah. I was looking closely to see if I could figure out... So I leveled up Way of the Thief to level 2. And I was trying to figure out, like, how much our crits were doing. Then I realised that all of our hits are crits. So I can't actually tell. You have to, like, take your surety down to check. One day we'll find out.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, so there are 2 enemies
We
here.
have the initiative.
Makes sense. I'm not picking until level 60. Nice. Oh yeah, Lebican has hunting gloves as well, doesn't it? Lebican's probably a pretty good place to hunt.
Let us be off.
Oh, is that what they're called? Wilderness gloves? Yeah, wilderness gloves. Sorry.
What?
I thought they were called hunting gloves for some reason. Yeah, wilderness gloves I think are super good.
This.
It's just about damage reduction against beasts, and beasts suck.
I missed.
Beasts suck.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Respecting well the mind till I get beast reduction. Fair. Beast reduction is really strong. Yeah, it's really strong. Guess who has built-in beast reduction, guys? Any clues? Any Any little tidbits of information? Big Ben. Peacefully's ended his relationship with Hoyan and he's back on the Ben train. That's what I love to see. Normality is restored in the universe. I'm glad you gave up your false prophet, Peacefully. Ben made Cyberpunk.
Let us be off.
Oh, whoops. We had love in bed, married, dated, etc. What, Ben? You and Ben? Oh, okay.
Let us be off.
Whatever floats your boat, Peacefully. Oh, no. It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. I understand your relationship with Ben. Strongly considering giving Ben the Adam passive and an elemental weapon for all the damage bonuses. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Caught.
Infiltrating.
We've all had a crush on a video game character, and it's okay that yours was Ben.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
I had a really huge crush on Millennia from Grandia 2. I don't know why. Couldn't really tell you. I had a really big thing for her when I was like 19 or something. And then, yeah, I offered it up without even being asked. Yeah, that's the kind of guy I am. Fuwa Aika. I don't know who that is, Peacefully. Much like I'm sure you don't know who Millennia from Grandia 2 is.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Ah, pretty anime girl. I'm with you.
Is inside. Careful now. Good job. Onward.
You're gonna self-report. It's okay. Nobody has to share.
What do you think?
But I thought I would share mine.
Careless. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Graggers from League. I can see it.
An enemy is there.
Like, imagine if Gragas threw you around like one of his barrels.
Let us end this quickly. Saved them a lot of killing.
Bro is mighty strong.
Why?
There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable, Akira. There's no need to share anything that you are embarrassed about.
Infiltrating.
You are perfectly good. You know he's good. I'm with you, Wimmy. Wimmy is an actual, like, man of true class and taste.
An enemy is there.
That's what I've learned here today.
There.
You little bastard. If I walk around here, if you walk onto the spikes, I swear to God.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
This is a safe space, so share if you want to, but don't also if you want to. And I do mean that absolutely seriously. Don't say anything that's going to make you feel uncomfortable. Ideally, also don't say anything that's going to make anyone else feel uncomfortable. That'd be nice too.
With what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
We're just hanging out. That's what our time together is all about. We're just hanging out. It's Victor. Oh, baby. You're not alone with that one. Humana.
Onward.
I'm Victor. I wish they had English voices for Victor, just for Victor. So we could get a sound clip of him. Let's choose TB. I think TB is a very common crush, right?
Move now.
I know a lot of people who are obsessed with TB. So, don't think you're alone there, Akira. Don't think there's anything embarrassing or abnormal about that. Tifa, again, very mainstream. I wouldn't be surprised if Tifa was a lot of people's like first like maybe even first crush, let alone first video game crush.
Here I go.
Final Fantasy VII had such good like storytelling and characterization in those early chapters. For a lot of people, like Tifa was the original anime girl for them because anime wasn't a big thing in the West when Final Fantasy VII came out. And so it was the first introduction for a lot of people to like the concept of anime girls. And she's a pretty cool one.
Careful now. Good job.
I watched the first part of the remake. I haven't seen any of the rest of it.
Infiltrating.
We can take him.
That was quick. That was quick, peacefully. I didn't see that. Although Akira did, apparently. Cortana from original Halo. I don't remember what Cortana... I don't remember Cortana from original Halo. That was a very long time ago. His 7 pixels were anything anyone needed. Cartoon Crush. There was a TV series called Ulysses 31. And you are old if you know that series. I'm afraid to tell you. You are very old if you know that series. And when I was like, I don't know, like 8 years old, 10 years old or something, I had this huge crush on this little blue girl called Umi from it.
Onward.
Yeah, you're old.
What?
Yep, Umi. But please do keep in mind that I was very young when I liked this character because it is a child character. I do not harbour those same feelings. Disclaimer. She's like a blue alien girl. She's like very kind-hearted, I think. I barely remember anything about her.
Who's this?
But I remember vividly waiting for my mum to leave the room before kissing the TV screen.
You've done a lot of killing.
What do you think is inside?
It's one of those things that you don't forget. That's okay. I don't mind sharing stuff. I think we've all got embarrassing moments in our lives, don't we? Yeah, that was like, I think that was legitimately like my first actual crush of it, like, at all.
Good
I don't remember exactly how young I was. I must have been somewhere between like 6 and 8 or something.
Onward.
Bulma, another classic, Akira. You have mainstream crushes. That's what I'm seeing, Akira. You're basic.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
I was Fua. Okay, yeah, we already know that, peacefully. You already told us that. Absolutely, they're popular for a reason, indeed. Anime crush. By the time I started watching anime peacefully, I'd already kind of like grown out of those feelings a lot. I don't think I've ever had an anime crush. Like, I'm a bit weird when it comes to attraction, as you guys probably have already known, or maybe figured out. It's not like I've tried to hide it. I talk about it every so often. When I was, I don't know, when I got to like early 20s, maybe even before that, I just didn't get attracted to people like I used to be. Wow, Artems is wholly disappointed by that. You only watch animes at night. Why? Why is that peacefully? For the vibe? Hey man, whatever gets you by, whatever gets you through.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Sure, it's not a questionable genre. Yeah, maybe it's the type of anime that you're watching. Okay, so fair play to peacefully here. I get it. I used to only like watching TV shows at night because it's like cozy. It's a different vibe than in the day. I'm with you. Now, the only chance that I get to watch TV shows is in the night anyway, so I don't really have a choice.
Onward.
Treasure.
Careful now.
These are the ones that come to mind. First hand, I had a lot more. Yeah. Look, we're all only human. We've all probably had a lot of crushes in our lives. Probably. Don't want to make assumptions for people, but we've probably all had a lot of crushes in our lives on ridiculous things that we'd probably care not to admit. So, you know.
What?
You're never weird for having a crush on something.
Is so fun.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The mind works in mysterious ways. Hey, God Tier Traveller! How's it going, sexy? Did So Fun not play? It did play, didn't it? It's not why you're sad, is it? Let me check.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. Don't want to be denying people their alerts, you know? Mr. Tawny, we won. We pulled out a miracle victory. Through a combination of our own intense skill and also some play mistakes from our opponent. But we lost our team lost the round. So we didn't get to progress. But everyone tried the hardest, and I think everyone had a good time. Yeah, I had fun. I had a great time. These guys were kind of down on themselves. I just tried my best to reassure them that, you know, it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's about the experience. not all about winning. It's nice to win though, isn't it? Where are you hiding? Right. I'm out.
Infiltrate.
Get me out of here.
Onward.
I don't know where that thing is hiding. Listen to the song on stream.
Careless.
Play with me.
Hold on.
Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey you are my body. Hey you are my body. Hey you are my body.
Terrible generation of starters. I guess Torterra was cool. This is where it all becomes pretty alien to me. Generation 4 was the last real. These are like, I wouldn't believe these were Pokemon if you told me they were Pokemon. I wouldn't be able to tell you these were Pokemon. Cute animations on these. What feels good video. Thanks for linking.
Let us quickly do away with this ride. What could be inside?
How many ration pills are we packing now? We've almost got enough for our books.
Memories. Onward.
Charming Joe. What's Charming Joe? Do I want to know?
Let us be off. An enemy. What? You've done a lot of
I'll
killing.
have to do my part as well.
Stupid raw meme.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Oh, I've heard this guy before.
What's in my head, and
I've heard this guy before.
I feel a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get
He's so into it. I actually love his energy.
what's going
He makes me want to sing along.
And I said, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
What a beast.
And I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And it's rise. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the times. If there's the juice just Any praise. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray for sick.
He's really, really, really good.
And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? That's here. And I said, don't cry out loud. Just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
What a beast. That is very impressive. What a dude. Yeah, what an absolute champion. Damn. Yeah, awesome. What a guy. Just really made me smile.
Let us be off.
It's just how into it he is. I love that. I love seeing someone enthusiastic and passionate about doing something. You can really tell when someone's actually enjoying something like legitimately.
Opportunity.
Karaoke points for him.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Like, I'll sing stuff, but I need to know it, right? Like, I need to know the stuff that I'm singing. I'm not a great singer. I used to sing when I was younger. I actually struggle a lot more since I started streaming. I struggle a lot more with like voices and stuff. I used to be pretty decent with voices. Now I think my voice is like constantly strained from the fact that I'm speaking for so long every single day. So unfortunately my like voice quality has gone down. I used to have really, really good range. I'd probably be fine if I rested it for a few days. But we don't get that opportunity. That's not for us. Hey, hello. I used to be able to hit some really, really high notes. But I can't anymore, I think. The last couple of times I've tried on stream, like I haven't been able to hit notes anymore. Kind of sad. I don't know what the sad cat song is, I'm afraid.
Careful now. Good job.
You love my voice. Oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. I think everyone is kind of pretty disparaging of their own voice. When I hear my own voice, I just cringe. A little bit less nowadays because I've had to listen to it back so many times. But I still think my voice sounds stupid. Testicular torsion. Now we can have a look. We'd have a look at what has accumulated on our song requests since the last time we did song requests. It's easy to say. Bear with me a second while I add these wonderful tracks. Add to queue. I don't know how long these song requests have been up for. But none shall be missed. We shall have them all. Yeah. I'm holding up for a hero at the end of the night. I forgot that we had that one on there. I have to be a little bit careful as well. This might sound absolutely ridiculous to you guys, but believe it or not, the amount that I talk every day, like if my voice is strained or sore, my throat is sore, I have just the worst time. So like if I strain my voice doing something, if I strain my throat doing something, I'm bound to have an unpleasant time because I don't rest my voice enough. If anyone else has any more song requests, we can whack them in. While I'm here. Sing one of the songs I listen to, that'll be great for your throat. Yeah, I won't be able to talk for a week. I won't be able to stream for a week. I think if I tried to sing one of those songs, it also wouldn't sound very good. That would be a minor issue.
Careful now. Good job.
Ah! How did I get turned around?
Onward.
Senna, how was your night? What were you up to? When it plays? Oh wait, this is a 12-minute version of that song. Never peacefully. When we get there. Maybe you can start the revolution peacefully and start force skipping. Trying to force skip every track until yours plays. Oh, I'm sorry, Senna. We won our game. We played first. We won our game. It was a very hard match. And we probably shouldn't have won it, but our opponent made some mistakes, and we capitalized on them, as Stream would like me to say. But unfortunately, our team lost. So we didn't get to progress. Yeah, it's a team thing. But everyone tried their best. It wasn't anyone's fault. I probably would have lost to the guys that they lost to too.
Let us be off.
Ooh. Close to that skip. Come on, peacefully, use your influence to get another skip. Another skip on that song.
Careful now. Good job.
Any skippers?
Onward.
Yeah, it is. It is, Senna. That's part of the fun. That is part of the fun. The thing that you want to be looking out for are probably skeletons that have staffs equipped on their model, because those can be cracked staffs. And my god, if you ever find a cracked staff, I bet it's still in that game 100%. I would bet my life on it. If you find a cracked staff, you're going to feel like a millionaire when you take that back to the to a vendor. You're going to feel like the fattest of cats that has ever existed.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Oh, nice, Senna,
Good
nice.
job.
How are humans not humanoid? That's a good question, Aratems.
Onward. I sense enemies.
We can take
I think some humans are classed as mercenaries and others are classed as humanoids. Sorry, adventurers, and some are classed as humanoids.
That went well enough, didn't it?
What do you think is in it?
You did manage to get the skip. Yeah, you got it, you got it. You did it.
move now.
What is this I
Do
sense?
as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, adventurers don't count as humanoids because they count as adventurers. It's really weird. I think the priests, you know, the witches, they count as humanoids. The sea witch, the sea summoner, what they call sea oracles. I don't know.
Onward.
The ones who put a curse on you.
Opportunity.
You don't. You go to the ninja cave, Aratems.
I missed.
The ninjas in the ninja cave count as humanoids.
Roast.
Just kill some ninjas, lol.
Careful now. Good job.
What's the worst that could happen?
Onward.
Classbook change
What do you
pass.
think this is?
The Classbook change pass was a good pickup, Waspy. I think if you were going to spend on this game, that's probably one of the best things you could have bought. Maybe the best thing that you could have bought that's come out.
Please leave this to me. You need not salute.
What do you think is in it?
The Classbook pass was actually too hard to pass up on if you were willing to spend any money on the game at all. Because it's such a like influential thing that you can't get elsewhere. They probably will at some point.
Here I go.
Urgent tags, they'll be back soon, maybe. Sometime. Oh god. They bunny me. Don't eat me. No. I love not getting eaten. Oh no, penguins. Uh-oh. I don't think I can remember anything Grasslands related. Except for like pulling up carrots or something.